Hello, hello, everyone. What's up? Hey, hey. V Nasty with the resub. Thank you, dude. What's up? Mike with the resub as well. Sean, hello, hello. What's up? Thank you. Thank you all for the subs. Appreciate yous. I don't even know if it is locked. Zero Polaris, how you doing? Shay, hello. Sean, Gabby, Brenna. Ziggery, how you doing? Las Kino, what's up? Treeful, hello, hello. Sawgrass. I'm good, I'm good. How are you? How are you? Congrats on partner that your partner can ask your partner manager for the Croc username without the underscore. I don't know. I don't even know how to do that. I don't know how I would request the username without the underscore. But if I can do that, I will. I definitely will. Oh yeah, that's right. Versa did get his name changed. Yeah, and Z did as well. Z got his I think the GG removed at the end. I don't remember if it had anything else. I don't think so. But he went from Ztark GG to just Ztark, right? So yeah, and recently Peppo as well. Yeah, Peppo used to have it was Gregorio Peppo or something like that, and now he's just Peppo. It's so clean. It's so clean. No, definitely. If I can do it, I will. I will. I can figure it out. I can figure it out. How's everybody been? Happy Friday. Happy fucking Friday. Welcome to the weekend. Blood splatter. What the fuck is going on here? Why is there blood splatter here? What the fuck? Oh. Nobody's here. Lock it. Lock it. There we go. All right. This is weird. Why would there be a blood splatter here? This is. I mean, do people do shit here at City Hall? Do people attack like City Hall and just like fuck with people here? That's fucking weird. That's weird. I have never been into this section right here. I have never been up here. What the fuck?
Miss Valentine.
Yes, sir.
How you doing, Bula? How you doing? Punctual croissant with the resub. Appreciate you. How you doing? Welcome. Or welcome back, rather, with the resub. Shit, no, it's on the other side. My bad. Perfect. What the fuck? There's food on the ground? Bro, I'm gonna take that shit. I'm gonna take the food, bro. Hell yeah. I'm just gonna fucking nab the food. Hello.
Hey, my guess was correct.
What happened?
I literally just said Vito's normally around there in this time. Let me try and give him a call, and you immediately picked up.
Yeah, you got it. I literally just woke up like not too long ago, like at all. So yeah, you fucking guessed like pretty much right. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm used to you being around there in these times, so I know to only contact you around these times.
Yeah. You got my schedule locked in. Nice.
Yeah.
What's up?
By the way, do you have a fucking helicopter fucking security in those fucking hills now, or what?
None. What you mean today or something? No. Why?
Yeah. I went into the hills because I wanted to take a quick look on, you know, if something had happened at your house or if somebody was looking at the house. And I see a helicopter like flying in the area above your house. They see me. They suddenly fly towards me. I drive through the hills away, and that helicopter follows me until I leave the fucking hills, and then it goes back right towards your fucking house.
Really? What the fuck?
Yeah.
It was a just a commercial helicopter, not a police department.
No, it was a PD helicopter.
Oh, okay.
But there were no sirens in the area or anything.
It's possible that there may be surveillance on the house. Yeah. So I haven't been able to talk to you in a couple of days, but we've continued receiving mail, unfortunately.
Gotcha.
Yep. You know if she's around now? Actually, give me a second.
Where do you guys want to go, by the way? All right.
Who are you with?
I'm with Sammy. We're trying to make some sales right now.
You guys are selling shit? Okay. I was gonna say, check Twitter. Check her name on Twitter. See if she's twatted anything out today. She was around, I think, yesterday at some point, and the day before we've received mail. Also, there's a thing going on today with that. She wanted to ask Juno out for a dinner date or some shit. So we'll see how that goes.
Oh, give me, if you know when that happens, let me know.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't talked to Juno yet. I'll talk to her right away. The thing is, though, she might be getting the PD involved in that, and I do not want you to be anywhere near that if anything goes down with the PD, you know? So...
No, I know, but that way at least I, can keep a heads up on, what happened, so just so I know, like, if something happens past that point, I know that the PD is at that point at least already involved.
Oh, yeah, no, I'll let you know. I'll let you know for sure, yeah. As soon as I get more info from Juno, I'll call you.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, talk to you later. Ciao.
Alright, ciao. Bye-bye.
We got the dinner today with Juno and Gemma. I gotta call Juno. I've got to call Juno to find out when that's happening, but let me prep this shit first. Can't believe you're 5 minutes late, Claire. What the hell, dude? What the hell? No, I'm kidding. There was a peanut gallery? Yeah. What's up, Nikki? How you doing? Mike, hello. Yo, Sills with the resub as well. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. I appreciate you guys. How's everybody doing? Flaming Cornbread, hello. I was playing the new Spider-Man, and now, dude, the new Spider-Man came out, but it's not on PC, is it? It's not on PC, is it? Why do they do this? Or is it? Am I just wrong? Because I'm excited to play the fuck out of that Spider-Man game. Like, I'm excited. But I don't have a PlayStation. It's only PlayStation? Fuck. God damn it. Nikki with the resub, how you doing? How you doing in my Vito voice? I just love being a fan. I appreciate you, Nikki. Thank you so much. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, Vito, I just talked with Sammy, by the way. So, there might be a possible job coming for us when it comes to the security company.
Oh, yeah? With what?
They are going to be doing like a large transport for like the wine and everything, like a few trucks, and they might want some transport protection for that.
Oh, shit. We'll be talking about, Oh, so, yeah, because Sammy works up in the Vidians. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yep,
okay.
Yep.
Well, alright, what other information? Who's in charge of that? Yeah. The wine, I mean,
Sammy,
the wine part.
Gotcha. Sammy is currently going to make some calls, but Sammy, who's in charge of the wine again? Eve.
It's Eve, yeah, it should be Eve, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And she's asking for security for all this?
I mean, it's more that Sammy asked if we still did, like, if you were still planning on the security thing, and I told him that we're still working on that. And he mentioned something about possibly wanting to hire us then if, that we're to align. So, I think so, because I mean, there's quite a bit of money in the wine industry. I'm assuming.
Yeah, I'm assuming as well, especially if he's involved. But regardless of whether the official business of the security thing is established or not, though, Lorenzo, this is freelancers we've been doing it so far and it works, so it doesn't really matter, right? So there's no need to
Yeah,
wait on
and
that.
yeah, no, exactly, and we can use it also in the resume if we wanna
Exactly,
later down the line. So,
exactly. Yeah. Okay, tell Sammy to well, to give us the details as soon as he can get them from Eve.
all right, sounds good.
Sounds good. All right.
All right, we'll do.
Bye
All right,
bye.
bye bye.
Oh my God. Okay. Hello.
All right, Deputy Mayor, I just want you to know, I am wanting to be recognized for being the person who caught TJ Walker. I was the one who made the phone call. I was the one who set up TJ Walker, one of the most wanted men in Los Santos at the time. Keep this in mind: a sanguinian, a terrorist, a treasonous. I'm the one who caught him. It was me who caused it, okay? And I want to be recognized for it publicly.
You want to be recognized for it publicly? What do you think? I'm a press agent? Want to fucking go call a press agent or something? Put something on LSBN. I'm a deputy mayor, for fuck's sake. What are you talking about?
All right, you don't understand the magnitude of what I did. You know, I was kidnapped for this. I'm gonna be hunted and murdered. I'm gonna be hunted and murdered. I have 2 gangs that want to kill me because of this, and I'm the cause for it. Okay.
Who am I talking to?
You know,
who are
it
you?
feels good. My name's Bobby.
Oh, fuck, it's Bobby. Yeah, okay.
Bolingbroke extraordinaire.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. If you haven't, I'm assuming you haven't run into my
All
brother.
right, I want to be publicly recognized for the apprehension of TJ Walker, okay?
And how would you like me to help you with that, huh? How would you like me to help you? Oh, fuck, he hung up on me. Oh my God, I gotta save his number. Bobby Bolingbroke. He's a national hero, yeah. That's funny. Oh, what's this? They only want to pay business accounts, so we would have to set that business account out already. Okay, well. Damn, that took a little bit. Let's see what's going on here at MitchCon. I'm loading. Help me, I'm loading. Hello? The fucking loading? Okay. Damn, that was a long load time. What the fuck? Okay, this looks dope. Free merch, please take 1 of each. What's on the ground? Nothing, I guess. Is it over already? I was assuming this was going to be an earlier thing anyway. What's up, Eins? How you doing, Eins? He's hilarious, a nuisance but hilarious. Yeah, true. Nah, Bobby's been fucking awesome. I guess he hasn't run into Luciano yet, or I don't know if Joe passed on the information that I gave him that he was gonna shit on Luciano's face or whatever it was. It looks like people did show up. Which is good. 4 hours late? Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna catch something like this in the middle of the day. Free food? Fuck, we even missed the free food, bro. Food courtesy of MitchCon organizers. Help yourselves. All right. What do we... Is there anything for us to nab? What is this? Wait, what? Character development. Therapy by Fredo Bonucci. What? What was Fredo doing here with this? What the fuck? What he got? I like it. Putting his name out there with a stole. I like it. Clean Getaway Healing Soaps. This is, Oh! Hey, free shit, dude. Later! Fuck that. Whenever I go to parties, you can find me hovering near the free food. Yeah, 100%, 100%, dude. It's the only reason to go to parties nowadays anyway, you know? It's just about the free food. It's 1,000 cuts, sorry. This seems like it was a pretty cool setup, though. I'm kind of saying I missed it a little bit, to be honest. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Costco free samples. Deputy Mayor stealing. Well, if it's just gonna lay there or sit there until you know, it disappears or whatever, or it goes bad, then hey, putting good use to it, huh? Pretty sure it's out of the casino. Luigi gave him a little lip while he was doing security, and it spiraled ever since. Are you talking about Fredo? Alright, well, this is over, so let's get the fuck out of here. Fredo making moves, Fredo making appearances, Fredo putting his name out there, baby. Good shit. Vito needs soap to shower. Look, Vito's a clean guy, alright? Vito's sparkly clean. Yeah, maybe I don't use like a washcloth or whatever when I shower, but who fucking does? Who uses washcloths? Only like psychopaths use washcloths. Otherwise, you know, you just gotta use your fucking 4 fingers. You know what I mean? 4 fingers. The bar soap all the way, for real, dude. Bar soaps all the way. I honestly, I am not even kidding when I say that I find it weird when people have, like, liquid soap. When you go into, like, somebody's bathroom or whatever and they got, like, they don't have any bar soaps, they just have liquid soaps. That's weird, dude. That's weird to me. I don't get it. How do you people use liquid soap? I mean, I understand, like, liquid soap, like, for your hands. If you're, like, washing your hands and, you know, you squirt a little liquid soap on your hands and you're good. But, like, for your body? That's weird. That is a weird thing. Actually, let me check my text. Well, let's answer here. It's weird, dude. It's weird, alright? I mean, I'm not saying it's wrong, but it's weird, you know what I mean? What's this? Is it contact with... okay, so he had Charlie King, but he didn't answer. Yeah, we seem to be missing each other. No worries. As long as Nico knows, you're all good. This is Lucifer. So wait, this has been pushed back to the Friday the 3rd of November, which is in exactly 2 weeks from now. Okay. It was initially slated to be for this weekend coming up, or sorry, next weekend coming up. What's this? Oh, dude, this is a great costume idea. Holy shit. Fucking beautiful. That is such an awesome picture, dude. I love it. I love it. I'm telling you, it's like a country thing, though, Grell. I'm telling you, it's like a country thing, because here in Colombia, it's weird to find somebody with, like, liquid soap for their body. Like, or maybe, I don't know if it's a... Maybe, I have no idea. Maybe it's just me. I don't know, but... Like, the thing I've noticed is that people in Europe, most if not all people use liquid soap. In the US, it seems to be a common thing as well. But here in Colombia, from what I've seen, everybody's got bar soap, dude. Everybody's got bar soap. Like I have, and so like I also I grew up in Asia as well. So I grew up in like spent a lot of time in like Malaysia and Thailand growing up, and honestly I don't remember ever having like liquid soap. I don't remember ever having liquid soap. Always bar soap. So it's not just a Colombia thing, you know what I mean? It doesn't appear to be anyway, so. I used to use body wash, but now I have this green iris soap, can't go back. Green iris soap sounds interesting. What's green iris soap? Let me see if we can open up today. I'm guessing it's most definitely closed right now, but let's see if there's a message about not being able to open up, because this is probably my best way of making money right now, and it's kind of just chill. Remember to restock? Okay, so no... I'm gonna call Johnny. Yeah. I do have to call Juno here in a little bit, but we had a little bit of a rough conversation with Juno yesterday, so I'm not sure if I should be too interested in that right now. I always miss it. Here it is. Okay. What's Irish Spring soap? What is that? What is that? I'm gonna call Johnny. Wait, what? Oh, I'm looking at... Hold up. I hear footsteps.
Johnny Sinatra relationship advice and funeral service. How can I help you?
It's funny. Well, I need advice this time, actually, Johnny. I'm actually looking to open up Roosters. Is that okay with you?
Oh yeah, you should be fine. I'm here right now, but
Hey, what up, Vito?
I
Frankie.
do gotta handle some
Hello,
shit
bro.
for like maybe an hour, so I'm gonna be up in the office.
Okay, that's not a problem. I can handle this on my own. I'm just gonna open it up then and put a twat out. All right.
All right,
All right.
Right.
Just right. Take care. Later.
you too. Bye.
Yo, can you make me some sushi?
Yeah, you got it
Hey,
straight
Fredo.
off. You got straight off a call, didn't you?
Yeah. Were you fucking spamming me, you motherfucker?
Yeah,
I know
for
what you were
fucking
doing.
like 30 seconds.
You were fucking spamming me. Jesus Christ.
What
Hey, I
the
just.
We gotta
hell is
have a
going
talk.
on here?
Oh my God.
Shut up,
Jesus
Batman.
Christ, Johnny.
Okay.
I went by
Oh.
MitchCon and I saw your name up on a tent. You've been pitching tents up there or what? What's going on?
What I do?
Therapy?
Uh,
Fredo Bonucci?
You, oh my god, we gotta talk.
Oh yeah, come to Roosters. We can talk here.
Well, yeah, I got D&D in like half an hour away.
Okay, we'll come here then for fucking 20 minutes.
Cause you were my baby.
Oh, you mean D&D like here?
Nice one, bro.
Yeah.
Oh.
Be back soon, right?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, I'll be here. I'll be here for that. I
Hey, you
guess
wanna
I'll
know
watch
how you wanna know how you know I'm here?
Love you guys.
it. How? Wait. Hello?
You hear that?
No.
You were Roosters?
Yeah, I'm at Roosters right now.
You sure?
Yeah, motherfucker. I am sure I am at Roosters. Absolutely, 100%.
Oh, hold on. You can hear this. 3, 2, 1.
Oh. Did you just
But-
fucking hike your clown
Yeah,
horn,
yeah,
motherfucker?
yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Also, listen. You have to get in the car quickly. I have to show you something.
I'm working it. Well, okay, fuck it. What do you
No,
want?
come
What do you-
outside right now. Come outside. I'm at the staff entrance. I have to show you something in Little Italy really quickly.
Okay, all right. Coming up the ramp.
Hey. This is revolutionary. You understand me?
What are we talking about here?
You'll see.
Revolutionary at Little Italy?
Yeah.
I doubt it, but all right.
So as you know, I work for Cerberus.
Yeah, you all do, yeah.
No, not all of us. Just me.
No, you all,
And
you all
Frankie.
do, but
Oh.
yeah.
Fredo is in a Roosters uniform.
No, this is my Cerberus fucking therapy outfit.
Cerberus therapy outfit?
Yeah, you don't want to know how much I've made 300 grand in the last
Lorenzo.
2 days
Hey,
from doing therapy
Vito.
for Cerberus.
Oh my
So-
god, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, Lorenzo, go ahead.
No problem. So that transport is in like between like an hour and 2 hours from now.
Okay.
So it's very like short notice, I guess.
Yeah,
it-
very short notice, but it's okay. Are they okay? What the Sorry, go ahead.
I don't. First, have you talked to Luciano yet about possibly depositing it in the Bada Boom's bank account?
No, I haven't, no, but I have him right here in front of me.
Oh, okay, because if you can then talk to him about that, then I can talk to Sammy, see if that's a possibility.
This is so entertaining.
Oh
my God, I love
so,
it.
it's so entertaining.
Give me a
Basically,
second. I'm
basically,
confused about what I'm seeing right now, but so what you want me to just make sure that we can deposit it and that's it, right? That's all I need.
yeah, if we can deposit it in there, then I can then talk to Sammy about if that is okay to do it that way.
Just yeah, it should be fine. It shouldn't be a problem.
Like,
Just double check.
Yelling unlock.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I'll let you know.
Okay.
I'm so confused at what I'm seeing. I gotta go, Lorenzo. I'll let you know.
All right, sounds good. All right, bye bye.
Why is it like this?
What am I fucking hearing? Where is he? Who is he?
Listen,
Who is
this
that?
is revolutionary. Maybe it's only like a once a day type thing, but I am the only person who can open up this door, and this noise comes out of it.
Oh,
It's called Fred.
Oh, it's you. I was thinking he was fucking like hiding in a bush or some shit.
No, this is my key fob.
That's too fucking good. Oh my god.
What the fuck is this place?
Your wine.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Sex dungeon.
We don't gotta talk to you.
Jesus. About what?
Come here.
Is this what you were gonna show me, Fredo?
Yeah, this
Fucking
was
there.
literally it, and then we were gonna go back to Roosters. I had no idea, this was gonna happen.
Right. Well, revolutionary is correct. God damn, I have never heard a fucking
Okay, it's not-
keychain make that sound.
I think I've lost the keys. I think Eve has taken away the keys.
Yeah, she had enough of it.
All right, you want to talk, Luch? I need to mention something to you as well. Actually,
Oh, you guys go talking there.
No. It's nothing too crazy. I need you to go to City Hall, talk to a judge about the borough speakeasy, and I need you to tell them to open up a bank account because it's already been approved. Once you have that bank account, I need you to assign it to me. Like I did with Bada Boom, so that I can start building a speakeasy here in Little Italy, and that's all I'll need from you.
right. Okay, so this is gonna be under my name.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's called the borough.
Yeah, I
I
know.
need to call a judge. Yeah.
Fuck, that's excited.
Make sure you have the
That's
bank
good.
account on my name once they give you like the full employment or whatever.
But if the business is in my name, then I'm gonna be the owner of the bank account, yeah. And then I'll
Yeah,
add
yeah,
you
yeah.
as like a co-owner or whatever. Yeah, like
Yeah,
with the
exactly.
Bada Boom, yeah. Okay. You got approved with the storefront as well.
What's that?
You got approved with the storefront.
Yeah, everything's approved. I've already sent the other paperwork for it too.
Okay, because they were not allowing new storefronts with like whatever. If you got approved already, you should be fine. How long ago
Yeah,
did you
yeah.
get approved?
I don't know. It's been approved for a while now. I checked up on it recently, so there's no really date on it.
Yeah,
So I
yeah.
can't-
I don't want to get Sid to decorate it and so that we can have another place to like hang out.
Love it.
Right.
I'm so happy about that. That's so excited.
Have you talked to Frankie at all
About what?
about a thing he's setting up? Just on the road, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the strip club?
Yeah. You guys seen it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice.
It's fucking incredible.
Platinum
though.
Lotus, right?
Yeah, Platinum Lotus. The lounge upstairs and everything looks incredible.
Yeah.
This girl that he's got working for him with that decorating,
Natalia?
she did. Yeah, Natalia. She did all that in 24 hours. He was expecting it to take at least a week. She did it in 24 hours. The place looks incredible for 24 hours.
Yeah.
Not you know. Well, of course, Sid does incredible work as well. But
Well, you know, I can do that.
yeah, just like that, like her.
Or maybe, well, I don't know, 24 hours, but, you know, if I put my head down and do it, yeah, I could do it. I'm a bit of a whiz with that stuff, Vito. I don't know, you know?
Well, I haven't
It's
seen you
the
work
guys.
except for those pictures you sent me once.
Yeah. Well, maybe I'll show you sometime.
Maybe.
I did some more work on it last night. Oh, fuck.
That's so
Yes.
good. I fucking love that
Yes.
shit.
Apparently, it only lasts the storm. I'm a bit
Oh,
upset.
shit.
So I'm gonna, you know, spend the rest of the 5 hours that we have left with it.
When you go buy a camera and then you can, like, save at the moment. Whatever.
I'm savoring this moment right now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, if you can get that done right away, I'd appreciate that, so we can get the business up and running.
Yeah, sure. I'll talk to the judge. Yeah, there's one available now.
Right.
I'll give a call.
Sounds good. You wanted to talk to me about something else?
No, actually, this is that's it. I'll call William Stout.
All right. Sounds good.
All right, take care.
Take it
Toodles.
easy.
Yeah.
Judges, Alan. Well, I was gonna call William Stout.
You calling?
A judge.
You and I are gonna have therapy soon. I hope you know that.
Therapy. What the fuck are you talking about?
Your brother did it.
My brother
Hell,
had
even
therapy.
Harry Brown did it.
Harry Brown?
Mm-hmm.
Had
And he's
therapy
even
with
coming
you?
back for another one. That's how good of a therapist I am, motherfucker.
Okay, Harry Brown. I don't know the guy, but Luciano had therapy
Twice.
twice. Luciano had therapy twice.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck is he gonna have therapy about?
I can't tell you.
Of course you can. We need brothers therapy with that would be such a disaster, guys. That would be such a disaster. These fucking judges are answering. Jesus Christ. Let me cock in. Actually,
Yeah, it's gonna be closing here in 20 minutes.
yeah, I was gonna ask you, they closed that shit down for that, right? Is it necessary to close it down?
Mm-hmm. We take the whole table up.
But people can't just come in and get some food real quick or nothing like that?
Nope. Nope, because that rules the session.
You guys want to need security? Things get heated,
don't
you know.
you-
I can.
Why don't, why don't you
I'll,
play?
I'll hit a barbarian over the head or something, you know.
Why don't you play?
No, I don't do this weird shit that you guys do, you know.
What? Role play?
But it's different in the D&D stuff. It's different, you know. Like
What's so different about it?
the most I can do that's similar to that is something like this. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Hey, this is Judge Stout returning your phone call. Sorry, I was in the middle of something.
Hey, just no worries. This is Vito DiCenzo, Deputy Mayor. I was wondering if I could have a quick call or a chat with you rather about a business proposal that was approved a while ago. I want to see if I can get my bank account running.
Yeah, sure. I'm in City Hall right now. I'm just right out to the lobby for you.
All right, I'll be there in a bit.
Hey, Joel J.
See you soon. Damn, it's a little cold in here, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's not about the size. At the end of the day, it's the emotion that sways the ocean. All right?
You're a grower, not a shower, all right? Don't worry about it, buddy, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Just,
See,
just
see
gotta-
that's flaccid.
Right, right. That's flaccid, of course. Oh, it's getting warmed up in here.
It's getting warm, baby. It's getting hot.
Come with me to City Hall, come on.
Am I driving you?
You can drive
Sure,
with
I'll
me if
drive you.
want.
You can send happy texts to your girlfriend.
You could... Jesus Christ. What is it with everybody, all of you guys, always fucking focusing on that for some reason? It's like you've defined me by that. And it's,
I'm a Vino
it's
stan.
Get the fuck out of here. No, you're not.
I'm a Vino stan. I got posters.
You got posters?
Yeah. So you can choose which car. You want this one or this one?
I can't see them.
You want the S02 or the Porsche?
The Porsche.
Great choice. You want to drive it?
No, you go for it.
Okay, get ready.
Well, you need to talk to me about... Okay. You need to talk to me about... You said you want to talk to me about the therapy thing, right? Okay, so wait, no. Harry Brown, wild. Crazy.
Harry Brown is wild. That was the one that I was most scared for. He actually was very open. I gotta say what he was talking about, but he was open.
Really? That's interesting. Okay.
Actually, really, probably the best session I've done. What the fuck is this? Can people not park no more?
Apparently not. And how the fuck did you have 2 sessions with Luciano? How?
I can't tell you.
No, I'm not asking about what. I'm asking how.
I called him, asked if he wanted to do therapy, and he said yes.
Okay, that easy then.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Okay.
And I'm gonna start a therapy business. You know what I'm gonna call it?
What?
Character development.
Oh, I saw that on the tent. You put character development on the top. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
You applying for a business a license or something, or a business?
Not
account?
yet, but I know that you can get it approved.
Well, I can review it and give my opinion on it. That's about it.
And you're gonna approve it, right?
Well, yeah, of course I am. Yeah.
That's right.
It's not just me. I don't make that decision, right?
Oh, hi, boys.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, hey, you doing,
What are
man?
y'all here for?
I'm here to talk to the judge.
Oh, sorry. There's a court case going on.
Oh yeah, I think it's him actually.
You're talking to him. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So yeah, it's not just me, you know. Like if I approve it, but then like 4 other people don't approve it, then
You go in there?
Yeah, I can go in there. You want to go in there?
Oh, should we get selfies in here?
Fuck it if you want to, sure.
You want to fuck in here?
I've already done that.
Is this your office?
No, this is the mayor's office.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, that's Buddha. He was mayor.
Oh, imagine if we saw that on our first week in here. Is that Eve?
No, that's not Eve. That's somebody else. I forgot. Juno told me her name, but I forgot. That's Denzel right there.
Oh God. Did they keep these up here?
I don't know. And there's more of them outside. Come here.
I think got the British flag and the Russian.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. Yeah, these 2 ladies here too, but I don't remember their names.
Okay. Who else?
Those are the only ones I've seen. These were the founding fathers. They say that Lang Buddha's in here somewhere.
Hey, really?
Yeah. They say he was. I don't know. He was like one of the signees or whatever.
Either he's a liar or he's a time traveler. So he's a liar.
I don't think he's a liar. No, I don't know. Maybe he's a vampire or something.
Vampire?
Yeah.
Yeah, but vampires have like an expiration date, you know, just like food. They can't live forever.
Yeah, they can.
You know.
That's literally the definition of a fucking vampire.
You ever watched Twilight?
Okay, well they fucking well, you're right. Okay, well those are different. Those are special vampires. They sparkle in the sunlight and shit. Look at him. He's a fucking vampire. Look at him. I'm gonna ask you right now. Have you ever seen him out in the daylight?
Yes.
Are you sure? Think about it. Like real hard though. Like real hard.
I mean, to be fair, when he was topless swimming in the pool in the daylight, he did have a bit of a sparkle to him.
I was gonna ask. If you did, then was there a sparkle? So
It might have just been my eyes, but it might have also been his body.
it was probably his body. Yeah, I'm telling you, he's one of the founding fathers. I got confirmation of it. Come on,
Which one are you gonna put on it?
I put in 10 grand.
10 grand?
Yeah, 10 grand. Yeah. Where'd Stout go? I thought that
Oh
was
no,
him.
where did he go?
I don't know. No idea. Judge Stout. Give me a second.
You think this is Buddha but old? If the spell never worked? Who the fuck is that? Why is there blood on the floor?
I don't know. I saw that shit earlier. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know who these people are, but these must have been like, you know, we're probably looking at like the initial like what do you call it, board the initial board of Cerberus or whatever.
No, that's different. No.
No, I mean look at
It's
this
my
fucking
history
guy.
on Cerberus. You know, I wear the clothes. You see this? You see this drip? I can officially wear this. See, you can't. You don't work for Cerberus, but I do. So I can.
God, great. Congratulations, Fredo. Congrats. Who do you think this is?
know. Oh, this?
Yeah.
Maybe it's like. Oh no. Someone's pet?
That's fucked up. It kind of looks like a sloth, but I'm not sure if that is a sloth actually.
And then who's this?
I'm pretty sure this is what's his face? Mickey. Oh, he's gone. Fredo? Fredo? Oh shit.
Oh?
Hello? What the fuck? Where the fuck?
I was right here. I literally was right here.
Really? What the fuck? I could not see you.
What, Pink Panther?
Pink Panther, yeah. Bro, Fredo just disappeared in the pillar.
Harry Brown?
Yeah, Harry Brown. It looks like he's lost some weight.
Okay. Tony Corleone?
Tony Corleone. He's probably been drinking blood, getting younger. This is the Great Battle of Paleto Bay.
I thought this was a great battle of Rooster's Rest. I ain't gonna lie.
I think Rooster's Rest may have been the flagship of the Navy back then.
Okay. And down here. The Making of Legion Square.
Making a Legion Square. Yeah, that's right.
Lane Buddha if he wasn't a vampire.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. If Lang Buddha hadn't been a vampire, that's
Okay.
it's concept art right there. That's concept art. Looks kind of like Tiny
really
Tony.
have
Yeah,
to walk to
that
the
one
outside.
does.
It's
That
just
one does look like
fucking-
kind of Tiny Tony. Like this guy right here, one with the purple background up there. That one does kind of look like Tiny, actually. Holy shit.
Looking over Sandy Shores.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yep, the ancient.
Back in the glory days.
I mean, this is even further back. This looks like Roman times, or like ancient Greece.
He's in there somewhere.
He's in there somewhere. Yeah, he's kind of hard to spot, but I'm pretty sure he's in there somewhere. Yeah.
What have you, Vittorio?
Oh yeah. Just thought it's me. Yeah.
What's your state ID?
45824.
And this is for the borough, I think, right?
Yep, the borough. Yep.
Okay, so it looks like you don't currently have a business license. I'm going to have to grant that to you and charge you for that. Then I will create the business for you and get that business account created.
Okay. Huh, they. Of course they did. Of course they took me out of the documents.
And there is your business license. Here is your bill. now I have to do the creation of your business.
Perfect. Just to kind of maybe get ahead of the curve as well, are you able to add somebody else to the business account right away?
You will be able to do that as the owner.
Oh, okay. I could just do that at like a bank or something?
With the phone app. It'll be through your phone app for your employment app. What is your state ID?
45824.
Okay, so now if you create, so you should have the business in your phone app there, right? You might have to leave the app and then go back into it.
I see the business license, and then
Hey, look in the employment app.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Okay, and then if you create a new role, you can give that role bank access, and then I'll hire somebody to that.
Gotcha. Okay, I see that. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. So by giving them bank access, then.
There's levels of access. It's like balance, transfer, withdraw, and deposit and stuff like that.
Okay.
Charge.
Okay. Let me just try this out here. Give me a second. So I created a new role. I need their state ID. Okay, gotcha. What is it? 45816? Okay, I'll figure this out. Okay. So is there anything else I need to do?
Nope, that's it. If you are looking for a storefront, you can contact Eve Summers or Nancy Drew. They can get that going for you.
Yep. All right. Appreciate that then, Judge. Thank you.
Have a good one.
Should we see what's happening in the court case?
We could, yeah. Give me a second. I have to make the phone call.
We have to walk through one of those metal detector thingies.
Yeah, we do. What's your state ID?
357. Oh, sorry. That's my ping. 45816.
45816. All right. Give me 1 second.
What, are you adding me to it, or?
No, not you. Wait, can I edit role? Property keys, definitely. Stash access, yes. Can hire, can fire, can change role, can pay employee, can charge external, yeah. Craft access, view logs, all that. Okay. But I don't see anything about, bank, there it is, bank access, okay. Can see the balance, can deposit, can transfer, can transact, can withdraw. Perfect, fine. There you go. So it's like on an individual basis, not necessarily on the role basis. I got you, okay. Yeah, come with me. Take me to a bank, come on. Camaloon, thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate you.
Where we're going?
I need to go to bank.
Grind. Oh!
This fucking said grind. You fucking Tony Hawk or something?
Did you see that?
Yeah. It was beautiful.
Thank you. Where am I taking you, Little Woodley?
No, just the bank. Any bank.
It's locked right
Should
now. I don't know why
be,
they-
what, any bank or like a ATM?
Happy to talk to me.
Just take me to the vault, Fredo.
Okay.
It's
Hey, well,
done.
there's gonna be an opening soon, so just keep an eye out. All right. It's done.
Yeah, it's done. I added you to the business. There's you have bank access and all that already.
All right, good shit. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be using this bank account for a possible transaction later today, but that's about it. All right.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Listen, Cesar Delgado wanted to talk to you. I don't know if he's around right now. He probably might not be. I'm not sure, but give him a call. You got his number?
Cesar Delgado. I'm actually not sure.
I'll send you his number.
Okay. What's this about?
He's got like some business with Max, and And you're a deputy mayor, so he found out, and he'd like for you to be in those talks with in the office while he's doing his thing with Max.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll call him then.
Yeah. I'd rather him give me the full details.
Yeah, sounds good. Okay.
All right, take it easy.
Yeah, ciao. What the fuck? Oops. Did not mean to call him again. Oh, you alright, bro? I don't know what happened to Z just now.
Hey, Vito.
Hey. I have a solution for our problem. It kind of just fell in my lap. So
Okay.
yeah, we have a bank account we could use.
Okay. Then the thing is, it would still need to be checked with Eve. Because, putting money into a business for a service that said business doesn't provide might, create some iffiness. So.
Hey, okay. All right, Lorenzo. Then you have whoever figure that out with whoever. But if they don't want to do that, then that's it. You can call it off.
Yeah. No. Okay.
All right.
All right.
Take care.
All right. Take care.
Oh yeah, it's starting in 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I think it should be.
What is that? 9 p.m.
Playing.
Eastern?
You're playing.
I'm not playing. No, I'm not.
You
playing.
are?
No, I'm here to change, and then I'm leaving.
You gotta get permission.
Permission?
Mm-hmm.
From who?
Also, before we come in here,
No. Answer the question. From who?
Oh, I was joking. From Juno.
Yeah, right. Of course. It's all
Come
a
here.
fucking
I
joke.
gotta talk to you.
You guys are all just fucking jokes, is what you are. Guessing you had long conversations with Luch about that then?
Oh, I've been joking about it forever, but I was still the only person who, was okay with it.
No, you fucking weren't.
Yes, I was. What the fuck are you talking about?
You're a fucking snake like the rest of them. Come on.
Oh, you're in your own head. If you think I did.
Why is it then that you have mentioned this and brought it up to me? In a joking manner or not, Fredo? In the last 30 minutes, you brought it up at least twice.
Okay. And what, I can't do that?
I know what's happening. I know what's happening. So you want to do it, fine. That's fine. But then don't expect me to respect you in any particular way, Fredo. All right?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. What do you want to talk about?
Also heard you left.
Yeah, I did.
You left?
Yeah, I did.
Why?
Of all the people, I would have expected you to know the answer to that question. But
No, I already brought it up to him.
To who? To Luch?
Yes.
How'd that go for you?
As good as talking to you about staying.
What does that mean?
Like, neither of you can be swayed about whatever. As soon as your mind is set on an opinion, it doesn't change. You two are as stubborn as each other.
I'm a stubborn guy. I won't deny that, and I know Luch is too. But I'll change my mind if you can convince me to change my mind. People think that being stubborn is a bad thing. You gotta hold your ground with your ideas and your motivations and what makes you you with your identity. If you just give that up willy-nilly because, there's pressure for some reason or something going on that people don't like and so you change your identity to please others, fuck that. That's not me. If you're looking
Yeah,
for
but
somebody
I
to
have-
bend over or to be pushed around in terms of who they are and what they stand for, Fredo, then that's not me.
I know. I don't expect you to.
Okay, so how is it that I have been stubborn and that I've been set on my ideas and have not changed them to your satisfaction then?
It's not bad. It's the fact, like, I'm a bit more in shock that you actually left.
Yeah, that's unexpected coming from you. But okay.
I know you had the idea of it, but I didn't think you were actually gonna do it.
Okay.
I was a bit shocked. That's why we need to talk. A deep talk as well.
Is this where you're gonna sell me a therapy package or something?
First session's always free.
Well, I'm not going into no office or anything like that. Come on. How about?
I got D&D.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. Has it been confirmed that it's starting? Because I should have started 2 minutes ago.
I'll quickly go run in there, check, see if there's anyone around quickly.
Okay. Motherfucker, with his little arms crossed in the front. I got D&D. That's such a perfect little. I got D&D. I love it. That was such a nerdy thing, dude. Oh, that's so good. I got D&D. What you got?
I'm a couple of D-mails off.
All right. Hey, we won't go far. We can come back. Let's just go to church, huh? How about that? Let's go to church. Nice little neutral ground.
Starts in an hour.
Okay, perfect. So then
Let
we
me
have
get my
an hour.
fucking church clothes on.
We got church clothes.
Yeah, I need to get my church clothes on. I can't go in here in my, therapy outfit.
This is, well, yeah, you're right. I mean, isn't Cerberus like the defenders of the underworld or something? The defender of the underworld? The guardian of the underworld? Well, what do you want to go get changed then?
What is it called? Oh, that's a great point. I already have an outfit that I can just put on. Yeah, go Roosters. I could just get changed there. Or we can talk at my house. Oh, you got in the way of a gangbanger. Oh, he ain't gonna be happy.
Oh, he's gonna break check me here in a second. Hey, who this? Where's your house? I didn't even know you had a house.
Hey, you haven't seen my house? Turn around. It is right over here.
Okay.
Just keep going until you get to the freeway.
Yep.
You wanna know how well therapy's been doing for me? I'll show you.
Hey, $300,000 in what you say, 2 days?
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of money for 2 days. That's great. That's fantastic. Congrats.
Actually, I think it's 315,000 now.
Even better. Good shit, Fred. Good shit. This is the first idea that we had with you to get this therapy thing going, and
Yeah, well, I just got a knack for it. Actually
yeah,
works.
yeah. Good.
Plus,
good.
they also I helped them find somebody new to run the entertainment branch. So, keep on.
Who's running the entertainment branch now?
Nice entrance. This one here.
This one right here.
Mm-hmm.
How much you pay for this place?
Nothing.
You got this for free?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
It's what happens when you spend most of your time building relationships instead of destroying them.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
It's not just towards you, it's towards like everyone.
Hey, what does that mean? What relationships have I destroyed? What are you talking about?
Oh, it was a joke.
Of course it fucking is.
Oh my god, you are literally hell-bent today, you are. Sorry about the pizza box, you know.
The place wouldn't be cozy without a pizza box.
Giuseppe's Pizza, you know, it tastes a bit ratty, but, you know.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god. Holy shit, Fredo. This is a nice little place. Who gave this to you?
Who do you think?
Titty?
Did you just say titty?
No, I didn't say titty. I said kitty. What the fuck?
Yeah, kitty, meow. Yeah, she did.
Okay.
So, talk to me.
Well, you're the one that's shocked, so why don't you hit me with questions? And no, this isn't therapy. This is me talking to my friend. My
Okay.
brother.
How are you?
I'm fine. I feel relieved.
You feel relieved?
Yeah, absolutely.
It must be nice to have that. You know, never have that feeling of always being criticized. Don't worry, I saw it. I heard it. Every day, walking into a place knowing that you're going to be complained at, it's not nice. And I understand that. And I don't blame you for leaving either.
Okay. Yeah, that's why, you know, surprising that you would be shocked that I left, but I know you went through it too.
Well, you did what I couldn't. I'm still going to be a part of it as well. Just, you know, doing my own thing. I see Little Italy now as a pit of vipers, excluding a couple. Tiny, Joe, love them to death. And some of them, Gigi as well, and Frank. But some of them are just there to listen to a beckoning call. They'll never go anywhere. They won't know who they truly are. Somebody gives them an order and they do it. They'll never branch out like we did. We built it, but we didn't stay. How no did we stay? I mean, the three people who basically built Little Italy no longer live there. We're the original three. But our paths have gone down such separate roads that we're no longer together as a three.
Yeah, that's true. But with all due respect here, Fredo, we didn't build Little Italy.
We did
No,
build Little
we
Italy.
didn't. We built something that was bigger than Little Italy. We were trying to build something that was bigger than Little Italy. Little Italy's too small for what we were trying to do. It's too small. It's not enough.
It's more than what a lot of people get in this city. Especially in 2 months. More than what most people get in a year. 2 years. Some even 3.
Sure. And? Is that supposed to deter you from what? Seeking other horizons to conquer? Other
No.
things?
No?
Okay.
I mean, look, I basically dipped my toes in every single piece of business you could.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know.
Little Italy just wasn't for me. That area just became corrupted to me. We branched out. We I don't know. Little Italy just became a sour taste in my mouth every time I thought about it or even woke up there.
And with good reason. With good reason. That place was stained. Heavily. Stained heavily.
Every time I went there, all I could think about was the 50.
$50 kidneys? you talking about the kidneys.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm reminded that we had guns to our head. Somebody ate a kidney right in front of us.
Yep.
The man who Luciano worships had a gun to his head.
Still does, probably, to a degree.
We broke away from that.
No, we didn't. We broke away from Luciano. That's what we did.
We never should have broken away from Luciano.
It's. I can't drag my brother to be pulled away from Lang Buddha. It's impossible. The man is more loyal to Lang Buddha than he is to me.
If someone told him to shoot one or the other, who is he choosing, Lang Buddha or you?
If he had to shoot somebody?
Mm-hmm.
Me, 100%.
That's a lie, and you know that.
That's not a lie, Fredo. That is not a lie. He literally pointed his fucking gun at my head and was about to shoot me. In fact, I think he probably would have shot me if he hadn't had witnesses there. If Big Joe hadn't been there. If Tiny Tony hadn't been there. If it was just me and my brother, I'd be dead today. Because I hurt his feelings. Because I called him out on his bullshit. You think what? You think he had to choose between Lang Buddha and everything that he has and holds so valuable to him right now? Little Italy? You think he's going to choose me? The man that he doesn't respect? The man that he doesn't trust? The opinions of who he doesn't value? The man that he actively tries to sabotage? That he actively undermines? The man that he holds shit against? And he holds shit over my head like, you weren't elected, co-leader, Vito. I put you there, Vito. You think that man is going to choose me over Lang Buddha? Get the fuck out of here. That is the biggest lie coming out of his fucking mouth if he told you that.
He didn't. I believe it.
Well, then you're naive as fuck, Fredo.
He's your brother, Vito. Your own flesh and blood. The only person in this city you can truly call your brother. The DiCenzos.
Yeah. Yeah, he's my brother. He is my little brother, and he is my blood, and I will do everything that I can to protect him from anything in this life. But that's me. That's me. He's my brother. And I'll tell you this right now. I do not feel like a brother to Luciano. Never have. In the last 3-4 months. Haven't felt that.
What, ever since we entered the city?
Pretty much. Yeah. Yeah. It was never about
Truly
the
believe that?
collective. It was never about the collective efforts of anything. It was never about the collective efforts of you, me, and him, or anybody else that we had in the very beginning, Fredo. And you know this. You saw it. It wasn't about that. It wasn't about respecting everybody's opinions. It wasn't about respecting anybody's thoughts or anything at all. It was all about him. You remember that, Mr. Connections? Remember?
I remember.
How long was that after we arrived in the city?
We're at this stage, we're all on separate paths. I mean, he's got that whole crew to himself now. The whole thing.
Yep. I wish him the best of luck.
I'm gonna ask you a question. I want you to promise to not be angry at me. And I need you to promise that you're not gonna walk away either.
I can already. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
What do you think I'm gonna ask?
You're probably gonna ask some stupid shit about Juno.
No.
Okay, then yeah, go ahead. I won't walk away. I won't get angry. Well, I might get angry, but I won't express it.
What would your father think of this?
Think of me stepping away.
You stepping away. Your damaged relationship with your brother.
I think he'd be in shambles. He would 100% be disappointed. He wouldn't believe it. He'd have to be here and he'd have to see it for him to believe it. His own family, his legacy torn apart like that. There are no DiCenzo brothers, Fredo. Haven't been for a long time.
There always will be DiCenzo brothers, and you know that. Just because you two ain't friends at the moment or you two ain't working at the moment doesn't mean you two ain't brothers. People still gonna see you as that. I'm still gonna see you as that. Most of the people who are in Little Italy are gonna see that.
Yeah, maybe. But in the sense that you're saying it, the DiCenzo brothers, the way you were saying it, Fredo, and you, more than maybe anybody else in this city, know what I'm talking about. That doesn't exist. Maybe it never will.
I've told you. Both of you are just... And don't see it as me, being rude. You two are both just very stubborn people. Very stubborn. You two will have an opinion and you'll die on that hill. You won't budge.
Well, okay, well then fuck it. Yeah, I'm stubborn. Yeah, absolutely. And so is he.
So is your brother.
Absolutely. But then tell me what it is that I'm being stubborn about that you disagree that I should budge on. Tell me what is it. Sorry, tell me what is it that I should be budging on and being less stubborn about, Fredo. Tell me. What is it that I succeed in, huh? Where should I let go a little bit? Tell me.
The fact that, if you're thinking now and you're talking like it, that there are no DiCenzo brothers, that seed has already been planted in your head.
So you think I'm being stubborn by saying that there's no DiCenzo brothers the way you are imagining it, the way I know you're imagining it?
How am I imagining it?
my brother and I leading and founding an organization that will rival anything that we have ever had in our family name in the last 100
No.
years, then what are you talking about?
Because number one, your family can't get to that point again.
I'm about to quote a very, very influential musician, but you know, whatever.
Number two, it's not about, I don't want you to, I don't give a fuck if you two are leading Little Italy together. I couldn't give a fuck. Little Italy is literally the least of my concerns right now. The most of my concerns is that you two have a stable and good relationship. That's all.
I have a cordial relationship with Luciano. That's it.
And what do you mean by that?
Well, you saw it today. Yeah, I'll talk to the guy. He needs me for something. I'll answer the phone call. I need him for something.
What, like out of sight, out of mind?
I mean, if you're saying that I'm gonna try to actively avoid him, then no, I'm not gonna actively avoid him.
No. I mean, when you two see each other, then you two will be like, old buddy. But, you're not going to go out of your way to, text him or call him.
Unless I need to for some reason, then I...
So, out of sight, out of mind.
I'm sorry. For me, when you say that, it kind of sounds like you like I'm trying to avoid him, but I'm not going to try to avoid him.
Okay, well, try and understand that I'm not saying that, okay?
Right, but okay. If I need to call Luciano for anything, I'll call him. If he'll call me or not, that's a whole different... I can't speak for him.
So when you left Little Italy, did you leave it all together? Or did you just leave your role?
It's a difficult question to answer if I don't understand what you mean exactly. So
did you leave Little Italy like you're no longer a part of it?
There's nothing to be a part of, Fredo. We were trying to put something together to be a part of. We were talking about people taking oaths. In fact, that should have been happening. That should have been happening this week, after Survivor. People starting to take oaths, a structure in place, something to call our own. The foundations. We were talking about that.
What changed?
Well, it's not even a punctual thing. Things have been accumulating over months. What happened? Everything fucking happened. The fundamental distrust and hatred towards me that I experienced from the very beginning of any enterprise that I wanted to undertake on my own, for whatever reason, was always taken as something that was negative, not worth it, not giving enough results as fast as they wanted them to get results. People would seem to be jealous about where I spent my time and who I spent my time with. All the way through to me actually, getting a group of people interested perhaps in working with us in a separate way. There wasn't gangbanging. There wasn't gun in hand. And the first thing that I get from my brother Luciano is that he's going to kill some of those people because he just doesn't like them knowing things. And everything in between, all of it.
Yeah, but your brother's hot-headed like that.
No, my brother has never been that hot-headed.
It is a fault of his. It is a fault. I know that. You know that. That motherfucker he is so fucking angry all the fucking time. One thing he doesn't agree with, and he flick of the switch. He's off. He's off on one. You know it. I know it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. He has always been short-tempered, but it got worse. It got worse in this city.
It got worse in this city because everything is so fast in this city. I'm surprised I didn't get fucking whacked because I was taking so long to come up with an idea that actually stuck. But you gave me that patience, so I gave you that patience. Okay?
Okay.
He does all the criminal stuff, and all the criminal stuff is just results instantly. Us two, we understand that business and politics take a long time. We understand that. He doesn't. He expects results instantly. So he gets a bit hard-headed. He is trying to sort that out, okay?
He's trying to sort that out?
Yes, he's trying to sort it out.
As of when?
As of 2 therapy sessions worth of.
Wait. When did you have these therapy sessions?
Last couple days.
Of course. Now he's trying to sort that out.
Well, doesn't it show that he cares?
I don't know. Honestly, I can't even begin to try to unpack what that could possibly mean. That now is when he's trying to what? Be more patient?
He didn't have this opportunity before.
How so?
He didn't have anyone he could really confidently talk to.
No, oh no. So wait, what do you mean? Is that you?
Of course.
So you are the
you think
reason
he's
why
going to
he's
sit
being
down and
impatient.
have you think no. Personally, I think he sees losing you as a massive regret and something he did wrong.
That's bullshit.
But he will be too stubborn to understand that and come to terms with that.
That's bullshit. Him, and probably a few others. In fact, I'm thinking about it now. Probably everybody in the family, Fredo. Probably everybody in the family is either relieved or straight up happy that I'm gone. You know why?
Wait, you think I'm happy that you're gone?
Honestly, I don't even know what to think about you specifically. But so no.
What do you mean?
I don't know. What do you mean? I don't know what to think about you specifically. I haven't talked to you in like 2 weeks.
Oh, but you know how I felt about this whole thing.
Yeah.
The only thing I've ever wanted is you two to be on the same page, along with a lot of the rest of the letter with Lee as well.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's what was fundamentally necessary for this to work. Yeah, absolutely.
So if you think that I'm happy that you left,
well,
if there is even a little thought of that in your mind, then I don't know what to say. I'll remain loyal to you and your brother for the rest of your life, no matter what you do to me. Seeing you two apart, it doesn't make me happy. That makes me upset. That pisses me off. Because at the end of the day, the sacrifices we made have all gone to shit. We made when we first arrived in the city, all the shit that we did in all those wars, all the times I got shot. Multiple times. Not once, not twice, but maybe 3 times. ICU 2 times. Neither of you two showed up.
Yeah. Yeah, we should have. We definitely should have. If the sacrifices that we've made, Fredo, haven't been for nothing. That is for sure. Little Italy, for whatever it is now, is obviously an example of that. I don't know who this is. Give me 1 second. Hey, hello?
Hey, how you doing? This is Dr. Ryan Wilson from the LSMG. Just calling you because you're noted down as an emergency contact for Juno Sweeney. She is overnighting in the ICU here due to a gunshot wound to the stomach. If you'd like to come by for visitation, she's available.
I will
Just wanted to let you
be
know.
I will be there as soon as I can. Thank you.
Oh, just to clarify, she's in an overnight bed. She's not actually overnighting. She will be good to go whenever she.
Okay, all right.
All right.
I'll be there as soon
See
as I
you
can.
soon.
Thank you. Bye-bye. The sacrifices that we made have yielded results, and I've never argued against that at all. Yes, we have Little Italy, and that is an important thing. It is important now. It is what represents us now. So don't ever feel like all that was for nothing, because it wasn't. We have gained results, and we have, like you said, gained more in a very short amount of time than any other people or a lot of other people in the city don't get for years. So of course we can't say that we have nothing for it, Fredo. We can't. We do have something for it. My argument is that what we have shouldn't be the complete picture, because what we ultimately have in Little Italy is not really ours. It doesn't belong to us. It was given to us. And not to say that that is necessarily a negative thing, but things that are given to you, not free willy, but, handed to you as a reward while still having strings attached to it, those things are dangerous to rely on. It's dangerous for you to say that this is all we are, 100%, because things that are given like that, with strings attached, can be pulled away. And especially when you're at the whims of somebody who was a powerful figure already without you. We were never responsible for Lang Buddha's rise to power. He owes us nothing. And even if we did owe him something, the man is so powerful and so influential in this city, with Cerberus and everything, that even if we did owe him something, he could turn around, snap his fingers, and snuff us out in a fucking moment's notice. Now, if you want to put all your eggs in that basket, then you're a fool for doing so.
To be honest with you, we do.
We do what?
We do owe him. He got us all of that.
Sure, but what I'm trying to say is that we should not have all of our eggs in that same basket of us owing him. That we should try to build something that is beyond his scope, or at least beyond his direct influence. That we can build something separately. That we can have a family that is broader than Little Italy. Little Italy can be a part of it, no doubt. Even if it's a stained form of Little Italy. Even if it's with all the blood that has been shed because of Little Italy, absolutely fine. It can be a part of what I'm trying to build, or what I would like to try to build. But what I would like to try to build is something bigger. Something that isn't going to be taken away from us. That has different aspects and facets to it. That's what I've been trying to push for. And I've been shot down every way, every possible way along the way, every way.
You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm actually gonna do? I'm gonna hire out a jail cell. I'm gonna stick you and your brother in it, and you two are just gonna talk and talk until some shit is cleared.
First of all, it's a
literally-
terrible idea, but
It might be a terrible idea, but it gets you to the talk until you fucking get on the same page. Then you can fucking leave.
Fredo, we've tried this. We've tried this for so many times over the last month. So many times I've had to sit down with Luciano and struggle.
When you two argue, it's always just circles with both of you.
How? I get it. It takes two
Because
to tango, right?
no one gives up an inch.
What inch should I be giving up? In your opinion, what inch should I be giving up to him?
Do you realize? Listen, when I tried to say the same thing to your brother, he said exactly the same thing.
What? What inch should I be giving up?
Literally. The same fucking thing. You two are literally the same person.
That's
Just with different opinions.
Do not insult me, Fredo.
I'm not insulting you. He's the same as you, and you are the same as him.
No, we're not the same. Clearly, we're not the same. Because if we were the same, then we would not be having these issues. What is it about that? What I just said? What is it that is the problem? What is it that the issue is about what I just said about not having your eggs all in one basket? About expanding the scope of our organization that is not called Little Italy.
We are still just growing.
Perfect. I agree with that 100%. But what is wrong with my vision?
We can't fucking rush things. There is nothing wrong with the vision. You have to take baby steps before you can run.
Agreed, 100%. And I have been taking baby steps.
We are still brand spanking new in this city.
I agree. We're new. We're learning. There's a lot for us to learn. And we have to take it slow. It's long term. And we got to get there with baby steps. I am on board with all of that. I have been taking baby steps. I have been patient. I've been waiting and looking for a long-term objective to work towards. 100%. Or if I'm mistaken, then tell me how am I mistaken? How am I mistaken in everything that I just said?
No, you're not. It's just...
So what's the issue?
There is no issue. It's just that it's happening way too fast.
What's happening too fast?
I just said.
What specifically is happening too fast? Nothing's happening too fast. I have never tried to rush anything. You think that I'm leaving because I tried to rush something and I was stopped?
No, why did you leave? Tell me.
I left because there is a fundamental misalignment between me and Luciano. He does not agree with my broader vision of the organization. Not only that, but he does not respect me as his blood brother. He does not respect me as a co-leader. He simply does not respect me as a person. He does not care about what I think, how I think about it. He does not trust in me in any way possible. He doubts me at every corner of anything at all. At every fucking corner he doubts me. Not only that, I have caught him out actively trying to undermine me. Actively trying to sabotage what I'm trying to do. The things that I'm trying to do.
Mm-hmm.
He has willfully come out and told me that he's going to kill the people that I'm trying to build a business with. So, how is this my fault? Have I tried to do any of that to him? Have I tried to sabotage anything that he's doing?
No, you haven't.
Have I pointed a gun at his fucking face?
No, but he has also pointed a gun at my fucking face more times than he has done to you.
Sure. Yeah, I remember. I remember. Mr. Connections. You told me about that.
More than just that one time. I've seen it about 5 times that guy has pulled a gun on me.
Well, that speaks exactly to the kind of mindset that he has.
Yeah, but I know he won't ever do it.
Well, I envy that security and that peace that you have made with it. I'm sorry, but me, his brother, I do not believe that he will never pull that trigger, Fredo. To you or to me.
You don't think he ever regrets that?
What? What
Pulling a
specific?
gun on you?
Absolutely not.
You don't think he regrets it at all?
No, absolutely not.
You
No.
think he's proud of the fact that he pulled a gun on you?
Absolutely, I think he is, yeah.
Then you are mistaken. You are so mistaken. If you think that, then I have nothing else to say.
I don't think you should be saying anything. But I know he doesn't regret it, and I know he doesn't. I'm not gonna say that he cherishes it or anything like that, but I know he doesn't regret it, Fredo. I know, because he's never truly talked to me about it afterwards. He's never really truly sat me down, and told me about really why he did it. Aside from the fact that I called him out on his bullshit, on his snaking with Carlo. I called him out on that, and that upset him. That I don't know, that I found out the truth or something, and that he tries to justify it through that. You know, we have talked about it afterwards briefly, and he mentioned something like, "Well, you called me a snake a few times, and so I got upset, and I pulled a gun on you." No, that's what he says. That's how he justifies it. Are those the words of somebody who actually regrets it?
Oh no.
Mm.
I'm
Nope.
gonna. Oh shit! I don't know. Know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
What, you got
I might have to break the
constipated?
vow.
Break what vow?
The therapist's vow.
Oh, fuck me.
Confidentiality.
Yeah, well, that's up to you. I'm not asking for anything here.
Don't know if I. Oh shit.
So I want to let you know that I see Tess in a wheelchair having some issues in front of Little Italy. You are the only person I know that knows her. I thought she... What? Some GSF guys.
I wish I could tell you what I know, but I can't. I simply cannot.
What do you... Fredo, what the fuck? What do you think that... What you think... What do you know? What do you know that I don't know? What I've told you
can't
right now
tell
is
you.
the only reality. That is the only reality. It's factual.
I cannot tell you. If I tell you, then basically I am a fucking failure to myself.
Okay, I'm not asking you to tell me, but there is no way you know something about what I just explained to you, about what Luciano has talked to me about regarding the situation of him pulling the gun to my face. There's no way you know something there that I don't. Because what I am telling you is exactly what has happened. He vaguely apologized to me in some vague manner after I had we had a shitty conversation about it that lasted 2-3 fucking minutes. That apology didn't seem genuine. He seemed to be apologizing just to put me at ease. See if I can, I don't know, forget about it or something.
He's trying to improve himself.
As of when?
The start, I don't know. But to me, I can see he's trying to change himself for the better.
How so? What the fuck?
I'm not gonna tell you, Vito.
Okay, fine. Then I'm sorry, but I don't believe you.
Okay.
So, a guy like with pale white skin picked her up to bring her to the hospital because someone she knows is there. Luciano isn't going to change. Luciano isn't going to
regrets it.
change. No, he doesn't, Fredo. He
Yes,
doesn't
he
fucking
does.
regret it.
He fucking regrets it.
Then why hasn't he talked to me about it?
Because he's stubborn. And now you're gonna go and probably ask him about it in the future, and then that puts me in a bad spot because I just told you what I was talking to him about.
I mean, come on. It's not a stretch to imagine that this is something that would have come up in a therapy session with Luciano. I guessed it.
He fucking regrets it. He's
No, he
going out
doesn't.
of his he's going out of his way to try and fucking improve himself. He knows he's a fucking angry person. He wants to try and change that.
He's not going to change, Fredo. You know why?
Yes, he will. Why?
Because he could try to change, and he could, maybe he could put on the facade of being more patient and all that. But the moment he gets a phone call from Lang Buddha, it's all out the window. Because he is more loyal to that than he is even to the prospect of him becoming a more patient person and a better leader.
He's literally your brother.
He is my brother. He is,
And
he is a
if
brother
you
to me. Yes.
if you're thinking like that already, then it's already fucking lost. You might as well fly back.
I may as well. You're right, yeah. But I won't. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong that as soon as he gets that call, it's all out the window.
Tell you you're wrong.
Tell me I'm wrong.
You are wrong.
You're telling me that he won't get a call, or he will get a call at some point in the future, and that he won't answer to it, and throw all of his patience and everything else that stands in his way to satisfy the purpose of that call out the window. Is that what you're telling me?
So what's the call? Tell me what the call is about.
I don't know. Lang wants him to go shoot some people.
Yes, and he will get paid for it. He's literally a crew. That's his job.
Sure. He'll do it and he'll get paid for it. But what I'm talking about this turning of a leaf to becoming more patient and all that. That's what I'm talking about, Fredo.
Patient towards people like you and I.
You think he's gonna be patient towards? Hello?
Not just that, but as a person.
Hey, are you on your way?
Yeah, I'm a little caught up right now, but I'll be there as soon as I possibly can. Are you there right now?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, I'll be there.
Said it was a bad
I'll
session.
be there as soon as I possibly can, Tessa. I'm sorry. I'll be right there.
It's all right. She is awake. She's okay. She's talking.
Okay, good.
All right.
I'll see you there.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Even if you're somehow vaguely sorry for hitting you, by the way. That was
No, it's fine. It's fine. You could have just said the session was bad.
This isn't a therapy session.
Mm-hmm.
The reason I hit you was because I was imagining a kitty on the dashboard.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Meow.
Mm-hmm. Even if you're right, okay. Even if you know you've become convinced that Luciano is indeed changing, becoming more patient with people like you and me. At what cost? How is it now? Now he has realized that he must be more patient. And again, at what cost? Isn't it a little bit too late? Don't you think? Would we all have not been better served if he had realized that he could be more patient and less hot-headed and less quick to a fucking trigger, I don't know, a week ago?
Listen, it shows a person's real intentions when it shows, the true person when they actually decide to change, then not change at all, even work towards change. You might not even believe that he will change. I do. But it shows somebody's true colors when they are willing to go out of their way to try and change.
I think it's too late. I think it's too late for that to
It's
be
never
to,
too
to,
late.
to give
It's
him
never
to
too
give
late
him
to
that
change.
credit there. I'm sorry.
It's never too late to change, Vito.
It's too well. You're right. Maybe it's never too late to change, Fredo, but it's too late for me. And what really confuses me, if it's true what you're saying, is why hasn't he talked to me then?
If you don't think somebody can change, or something bad has happened to them.
Okay.
Okay, now
No,
you're taking the piss.
No.
I'm
I'm telling you, that was it's a kitty on the
Put it
dashboard.
outside.
The kitty? Tinta, you're getting me in trouble, dude. Tinta. Thank you. Okay, kitty's no longer on the dashboard.
Okay. All I'm saying is, if you don't think that anybody can change, then I hate to say it, but you're lost, my friend. If you don't think somebody can change for the better, to improve themselves, then you are lost. Because we can all change for the better. You as well. You're not perfect. Neither am I, and neither is your brother. But at least he's going out of his way to make changes.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I should perhaps have a little bit more faith in humanity, Fredo. You're right. People can change. People can change, and people do change. People should change, absolutely.
And as you should know, things don't happen so fast. They take time. Just like hopefully your brother changes for the better. It's not going to be a one-day thing. It's not going to be a one-week thing. It might not even be a 1 month thing. I'm sure he's going to try and take steps for it. And maybe you should give that patience to him. You know, the patience that you wanted from him to you. The wrongs don't make a right.
You want me to give him the patience that I've been so patient with him. I don't understand. I've been so patient with him. Even after he threatened to kill me, I still stuck around. And I still tried to make things work. I've given him all my patience, all of it. I'm out of patience now. I am now out of patience with all of this, really, all of it. That's why I'm leaving, because I'm done. I've tried everything. I've given every ounce of my effort to try to build something with my brother. I have no ounces left to give. I've given all my patience. What's ironic and what's funny about all of this is not that I don't believe you that Luciano's going to try to change. Okay, man, you know, fucking, I'll give that inch, if you will. Okay? Maybe he is trying to change. What's funny is that he's doing it now. After it's too late for me, after I'm gone, now he wants to be a patient man. But the irony of that. Tell me you see it. Tell me you see it. After months of us going at each other. At the cause, I will say mostly because of his hot-headedness. After months of all of that.
Or maybe
now he wants to change.
Maybe you leaving was the moment. Was the kind of slap in the face to him.
then it's too late. Then
never too late.
No, that is too late because I'm gone now. What am I? What? So now you want me to turn around and say, "Oh, hey, Luch, I see that you're changing. Let me come back." How's that supposed to work?
Sorry, what was that?
How? Give me a second. Hey, Frankie.
Okay, you said last night Juno hated me, man. Why does Juno hate me?
She doesn't hate you. She just she had an issue with something that you yelled at her about something. You told her to shut the fuck up, Juno, or something like that, and then.
Oh no, bro! What? She heard that?
Yeah, yeah. Apparently, she heard that.
Fuck! I was joking.
No,
I was joking. I was like, oh, shut the fuck up, Juno. And you know what I'm saying? A little joke. You know? Oh God. She heard that?
Yeah, no, she took it seriously. She's
Oh
she's
my
in the ICU
fuck.
right now, by the way.
What?
Yeah, I'm not there yet, but I'll be there in a bit. The hospital.
Wait. When did she go to the ICU?
I must have gotten that first call from the doctor, what, 30 minutes ago? 40 minutes ago, maybe? Why?
Because I was on her emergency contacts and I ain't got a phone call.
Oof. Yeah, like I said, she took that seriously. The whole shut the fuck up, Juno thing.
Oh my... Why? Bro! Juno knows I would fucking kill a motherfucker for Juno. Or die for... Oh my God. You know what? What's Juno's favourite colour?
Green.
Green?
Yeah.
Right. Give me you know what? I'm going to give you something to give to her, okay?
No, Frankie. But by all means, give the gift yourself. I mean, she just needs to talk to you. I did try to tell her to talk to you as well about all this, but
I've been trying to contact her. She just ignores my phone calls. You don't understand, Vito. Like, I know you and Juno are a thing, but Juno's been there for me through the fucking thick and thin.
yeah, I know.
That woman has fucking... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, this can't happen. Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. Who shot her?
I don't know. I don't know the details, unfortunately.
Alf, bro. Has she been on duty?
Yeah, I believe this was in the line of duty. Yeah, I think the doctor said something like that. Yeah.
Well, it's her job, and I mean, it's going to happen. She's going to get shot. It happens.
Yeah.
Right. Oh my God. Oh, just got run over. Oh.
You all right?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Hang on. Vito, I'll phone you back.
Okay. Sorry, where were we?
We're done, Vito.
All right. Yeah.
I was about to boom a motherfucker in broad daylight right in front of the vault because it was the motherfucker that fucking accidentally hit Gigi with a fucking sledgehammer, and I never done it.
Oh my God.
Because they fucking apologized. What? I have changed. I have fucking changed, Vito.
Sounds like you fucking have, yeah.
I am not impressed. I want to boom a motherfucker now. Who hurt Juno?
I don't know. I'm gonna go to the hospital here in a second, try to find out.
I'm gonna try and get some green things for her. And grovel like a groveler because I feel bad now that she's took that seriously.
Yeah, I think that would go a long way.
Fuck it better.
Yeah, I hope so.
Let me know how she is, right?
Yeah, all right. I'll let you know.
Right, nice one. Bye bye.
Lucci has his problems, but he knows them and accepts his flaws. But Vito's stubbornness is also a big problem. What? So I mean, I'm gonna pose to you the same question then, Ryan. What is it that Vito should give more on? Like, what is it that Vito is being too stubborn about? And also, knowing your own faults and accepting them doesn't redeem them. All right, so that is a whole separate issue. It doesn't make them any better. Being present?
Whatever you do,
what?
do not bring up anything that I spoke to you about towards him having regret.
I won't. Oh my god, my headaches. More hugs and kisses to his little brother? Fair, I'll take that. I'll take that. Is this happening? Or you want to come with me to the hospital?
Goodbye, Vito.
Alright. Sounds like the family still cares. I don't think so at all, actually. I think I think individuals will care. I have to talk to Gigi, actually, for example. I'm pretty sure Gigi's going to care. Fredo obviously cares, but the family as a whole really caring? I don't really think so. Like I was telling Fredo, I do think that Vito leaving is really, people are going to be, you know, satisfied with it. They're going to be maybe not necessarily happy about it, but they're going to be okay with it and probably even prefer it like that. And the reason is because Vito's the only one that's trying to do something fucking different. Or Vito's also the only one that fucking tries to argue with Luch and anybody up top about the stupid shit that happens and the stupid decisions that they're making in terms of long-term development of a group that is not defined by that one location, which is under Lang's thumb. See, I'm the only one that says that. So if I'm out of the picture, then they're all on the same page. They're all on the same page. If Vito isn't in the picture, then they're all on the same page, and that will allow them to continue doing what they want without anybody arguing against them. So of course they're going to be happy or satisfied with it. They're going to be okay with it, of course. At least that's Vito's perspective, right? Oh my god. Is that the Scooby-Doo van? I think it's not about the ideas they differ on. I think it's the way they communicate. Yeah, there's definitely communication issues, that's for sure. Oh my god, I am literally... Let me try tabbing out, and then tabbing back in. Vito doesn't forgive easily, which is understandable, but can also be a problem. Vito doesn't... I would say Vito does forgive quite...
Would you like to buy it?
Okay.
You have promo Bow promo number 1.
Hey, can I just get in there real quick?
Give it to me. I'm not.
Let me get in there real quick. Excuse me. Hold.
It's still sealed in its
want to go
pack.
back upstairs.
Hold. Excuse me.
Vito, run upstairs, please.
Yeah, all right.
Just get right from.
Well, you buy me a tin. You buy
What?
me a tin, I give you that.
Hello. Can you please stop pouring
You need me to carry you?
gasoline in the hospital?
No,
What is
I'm
going
I
on?
can make it.
We're lighting
Okay.
this place on fire right now.
No, do not light this place
I
on
don't
fire
wanna
right
Yeah,
go
now.
I think we're gonna burn it to the
What?
ground.
What the fuck is going on down there?
They're gonna light the place on fire.
Can you pull Brick away from that, if anything? There's someone
Pretty
standing
sure
in the
we're
middle
gonna
of
light it on fire.
There are certain things that you should not forgive easily.
Being lit on fire.
Hey, what are you doing?
Jesus Christ.
Are we
What are you
lighting
doing
it
out of
on
bed?
fire?
Yeah. Huh? I'm okay. Oh, hello.
Hey, what the fuck happened?
Hey, can y'all hear me?
I can hear you, Tessa.
You guys down there and outside. Can you hear me? Hello, GSF?
Vito can forgive things, but I mean, dude, there's some things that it's not even about forgiving. It's about mending, right?
Damien,
There needs to be
what-
mending of things, and
Damien,
if you talk
what are
about
they doing
my own
right
brother,
now?
you know, sabotaging things, protecting Carlo with all that shit, being a snake to him, like to myself, his own blood brother, like. That shit isn't just like, okay, Vito should forgive that. Like, come on, that completely undervalues the whole relationship. If Vito would just be like, oh, okay, I forgive it all, Luch. Don't worry about it. Water under the bridge. Let's move on. With very little or no effort from Luch at all to try to mend that.
Hi.
You know. I don't think it's not about Vito not forgiving easily. It's just that there are some things that cannot be forgiven easily. Hey.
Okay.
What the hell happened?
I was at the prison,
They have filled the area with.
and I was on the megaphone, and I was like, "You guys need to go to the regular spot when there's a lockdown," and I got shot from below.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and then I'm pretty sure I was like bleeding out on the ground for like 30-40 minutes, so that was nice.
Jesus. Well, are you okay to be standing up like this? Because I mean, if you were
Painkillers, man.
yeah, they can pump you full of those. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I thought.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Just work things.
Yeah, I guess it's part of the job. Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta
Huh?
tell you something.
Oh. Oi.
Frankie called.
Cool.
I told him you were in the ICU or you were here at the hospital.
Why?
Just I don't know. Because I just received a call or whatever. I don't know. I brought it up. I think he was surprised because he would have expected a call, you know, from the doctor or something.
Okay.
Yeah, so he knows he's not on your list or whatever anymore, and then that kind of, yeah. Well, he knows you're upset with him now, right? So.
Yeah, well, actions have consequences.
Yeah, tell me about it. Tell me about it. But I will say that he seemed genuinely confused about why you would be upset with him, which leads me to believe that he didn't do anything maliciously, right? So.
Crazy. People not thinking that their actions, you know. Luca.
Do we need to leave?
Oh yeah, did you
Can
see
we
what was going
leave?
down downstairs? Did you get a good view?
Yeah. Hey, come here. Come here. What's your state ID?
45824. For what?
Give me a second.
Tessa, how you doing, by the way? I haven't seen you in a while, but I know you got really hurt. You okay?
I'm okay. I don't know what's happening right now downstairs. I'm a little worried.
Yeah. Maybe we should get away
I
from
don't
this
want to
area.
be stuck in here if they decide to be psycho.
Check your camera app on your phone.
Oh. Oh. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, Juno. Okay. Nice.
What?
We had to put cameras at our house.
Okay. Okay, Juno. Nice. These are fucking perfect.
There was a kidney in the morning in the mailbox.
Fucking course there was. Jesus Christ. Sorry. Give me 1 second, Juno. I need to take this. Hello.
Hey, Vito.
Hey.
Just wanted to let you know, because I currently have nothing else to do, I am just keeping an eye on your house.
Okay. Well, actually, Juno just gave me access to a bunch of cameras that we have placed around the house, but it's good to have you there. There was.
Am I visible? Am I visible on said cameras?
Well, where are you exactly relative to the house?
I am literally in the backyard of the house opposite of your house.
Like in front?
Behind a little, yes, in front, behind a little wall.
Yeah. Okay. I haven't seen if there's a camera with that perspective. I could check though. Let me take a look. I'll have to hang up with you. But yeah.
Yeah, because this gives a much larger view of the entire thing.
Okay. Okay. Juno did say that we received a kidney this morning, which means that she may be around. I don't know what this morning probably means a
Okay.
few hours ago at this point, but still. Just so you know.
I
okay?
mean, you told me that they were gonna have a dinner date, right?
Yeah, but Juno's hurt in the IC or in the hospital right now, so I don't know if that's going to happen anymore. But I will try to get confirmation on that as soon as I can.
All right, sounds good. Just let me know.
I'm going to check the cameras now and let you know. Okay?
Yeah, I'm messed up on the cameras anyway, so even if Juno or anyone else sees me on those cameras, they won't know it's me.
Good. Yeah. Okay. Let me check them and I'll call you if I can see you.
All right, sounds good.
All right.
All right.
So hold up. Let me see. Roof. Where is this? Okay. If I can see him, it's going to be over here. I don't see anything. And this other one is side. There's no way I'm going to see him here, not the other one. And then opposite is the one that's facing the mailbox. Yeah, there you go. This is good. And then the other one was the backyard, which might give... No, never mind. We got the house between us and where Lorenzo is, so... Nothing. Let me call him.
Yep.
So there is a camera that's giving an angle towards the house that you're on, but it's low, so it does if you don't get close to the edge of like the I don't know what that is then, like the backyard of that house or whatever, the bat platform or whatever.
Yeah, so basically if I don't go towards the place where my head would basically be poking over the wall, then I won't be seen.
Exactly, yeah. If you get up to the edge or whatever, then your whole upper torso will show. But if you are beyond that kind of range of the camera, then you're okay. I can't see you. You're good.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it might also be because I mean technically you cannot put like a camera in that backyard just to see if anybody else is because you never know if they are in that backyard before they run towards your shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna stick here until I hear from you.
Yeah, sounds good. I have barely talked to her. I'm gonna talk to her now about that. I'll let you know.
All right. Yeah.
All right.
Take your time.
Ciao.
All right. Bye.
Let's see what else. Did I miss? I feel like Luch and Vito agree on the vision, but just disagree on the time of branching out into more than Little Italy. I mean, we can disagree on that. And still do it, right? I mean, there is no good time to branch out of Little Italy. There's no good time to do all these other... The time is just when things happen and when things are available to be done, right? There is nothing wrong with Little Italy being what it is now and developing more into whatever it is going to be. And also at the same time, still doing more, branching out more. There's nothing wrong with both of those things happening at the same time. Luch can say, well, maybe we should focus all our energy here, and then Vito will say, like, well, no, we should focus our energy across different things. That is not a big thing. That is not a big divisive thing. We can do both at the same time. We absolutely can. There's no reason to not do them at the same time. There's no reason to. Could forgive and forget, but does that fix anything? True, I don't know. It doesn't fix anything. I mean, the trust that was broken there is not mended if I just forgive and forget, right? For sure not. If Vito was part of the conversation about what Lang's vision for Vinewood was, him and Vito's broad vision would probably line up. Like Lang's and Vito's, maybe, yeah. I can see that for sure. I don't think that changes much with the whole Vito's opinion of Little Italy and what it means to like what it means with regards to the relationship with us, like between us and Lang. I don't think that would change too much. But if Vito and Lang talked about the vision of Vinewood in general, I think that would probably, I don't know, that sounds like we would agree. I don't know. Vito seems pretty adamant about his own thing. I don't know where you're getting that from. Anytime Vito has brought up his thing about like trying, rather the question should be, I don't know what you mean about that, because every time Vito has brought up like setting things up with other people outside of Little Italy, he has done that with the interest of the family in mind. And now that he's out, he has no interest in that anymore because it doesn't lead to the family anymore. It doesn't. I have no connection to the family if I do my own thing just for myself. So I don't know what you mean when you say about doing his own thing. Now that Vito's out of the family, is Vito still working an angle with Juno? So, Juno, obviously, the goal is to get something out of it that would favor the family in some form, right? Now that Vito's out of the family, or stepping away from the family, is Vito still working an angle with Juno? I think I just have to adjust what I want out of her to fit maybe a more individual goal now, I guess. But if the question is is Vito still trying to get something out of Juno, then yes, absolutely. Vito tries to get something out of everybody. Now with Juno, it's maybe a little more nuanced than about his own personal things, because we'll see. I don't really see. I can't tell what's gonna happen in RP, if Vito's gonna come back into the family at some point or not. No idea. The cameras do not record. No. The adamant comment was about Vision lining up with Lang. I mean, I can have the same vision with Lang.
Measures are in place right now with you, with the other PD members, with the tracking device on me.
Wait, what?
I really need to get to MRPD to clock off duty and do this. Like, we have 10 minutes.
Okay.
I heard you were a great cook. What's up? I'm not a
Tessa, what are you doing?
I'll probably go to Mission Row.
Okay. Are you? Is it in the garage?
Yeah.
Okay. Is she called? She wants to meet in 10 minutes.
Where?
She wants to pick me up at the cemetery. I don't know where else I'm going. Luca, I'm gonna get off duty, but Luca has the other end of a tracking device, so he'll know exactly where I am all the time, unless that's removed.
Jesus, 10 minutes. Cemetery? Fuck me. Okay. How will I know where you end up after she picks you
You'll
up?
be with Luca. He agreed to this entire thing.
Okay.
The entire plan. She was already... I was like, I want to know a location. I want to meet you at a location. She said, you're not stupid. You're going to have people surveillancing around. Or why doesn't it end? It literally hasn't ended for 4 fucking hours. Like, actually stupid. Come with me. I'm going to escort you to the garage.
Oh. I'm being carried.
It's the wrong elevator.
Uh-oh. Wait, what's that? Is that blood? Uh-oh.
Jesus Christ.
Uh-oh.
Vito?
Yeah, hello? Oh my god.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm good now. I was in the underworld.
Oh,
In my
wait,
mind.
This way. Jesus fucking Christ. Yep, that's the PD.
That's not fucking good.
So fucking stupid. It's literally been, I'm not even kidding. It's been, come here. It's literally been non-stop for 4 hours. It's just been 78s after 78s after 78s after 7. I think I've been shot at about fucking like twice now.
Jesus Christ.
There's like 10 of us on duty. People really don't give us a fucking break. What is the actual purpose of like, okay, well, what is the actual purpose of fucking coming to the hospital, pouring gasoline, for no fucking reason. This fucking garage door is fucking driving me. There we go.
All right, all right. Damn, she's on one, bro.
I have a gun.
All right, then I'm getting my gun out too.
I should probably put it away.
There's no way. Look at that. Oh, never mind. I think we're good.
Luca?
Damn, bro, what the fuck just happened?
Yep.
All right, this should be happening. The whole date thing, Juno should be happening in about, I don't know, maybe 5 minutes from now. The issue is the following: she's gonna get picked up at the cemetery by her and taken to an unknown location. She's gonna have a tracker on her though. The PD are gonna be
get in the
tracking.
car,
Give me one
please.
second. Which
Okay,
one?
Are you
The white one.
Okay.
And what
I
are you
can't
doing?
do this right now. I genuinely cannot do this right now.
I'm gonna be shadowing one of the police officers that are gonna be tracking her.
Vito, please get in the car.
I gotta
Okay,
go. I gotta go. I'll text you.
Oh, okay.
Where's Tessa?
Yo.
1 second, Frankie. She was behind the container right outside the front door of the hospital. Last I saw her.
I'll shoot for cops, bro. I will shoot for cops.
Don't worry about it right now, Frankie. We got a situation going on right now. Okay. I'll talk to you later.
I just want to give her these flowers. That's all. And say I'm sorry, face to face. That's it. No bullshit. No drama. Just man to
We
woman,
have
you
to
know.
wait here.
We'll make that happen afterwards.
Right, all good, bro. Right.
All right. Take care.
Right, bye bye.
Hey, where are you? I don't know. That all I heard was shots. Yeah, it was 78 from Harper. Doesn't seem like it looks like one cop is down.
I don't know, man. I have no idea.
Bro, this is gonna be crazy.
I think it's code 4 because it looks like there's if we're in the white car, Luca, can you move sort of towards the front so we can bring Tessa in?
Actually, I could use this in here. It hurts.
Alright, we're gonna be right next to the ranger vehicle.
I need you. Medics, I need one of you.
Peter, can you scooch over?
Yeah.
Alright, Tessa, the door closest to you should be unlocked. Free, I mean.
Oh my God.
No, not yet.
Chimney.
What is going on here?
We gotta go.
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ.
I don't want to be rude to Carter, but I gotta get us out of there because we gotta do this.
My car's at home.
I got mine.
Yeah, but if she sees the plate of that and then has someone go to City Hall to run it. Oh, fuck it, why not? Right, if you want to pull out your car and then I'll meet you back down here.
Yeah.
Or actually, can you... Yeah, I'll meet you down here and then I'll sign off.
Sounds good.
Hey, I don't know. I need to know what I can and can't do here, Tessa.
I would say if you're staying with Luca, just follow his instruction. Don't get out, don't say anything, really don't participate in anything unless directly told. I don't really know what is going on. Not really happy about this one. but
I just I
is
can't.
there something you want to do right now?
You know, me and my fucking peanut brain is you know, I just need permission to be able to do something in case things go down, right? I don't want to just sit here and not do anything, and then if I do something, then I get in trouble for it or whatever. I look, if she gets if she gets hurt doing this, and I'm just sitting in a fucking car, there's no way I'm gonna be okay with that. You know, like.
Well, why don't you ask her what you should do?
Yeah. You know, just look, I don't want to just sit in a car in case if something happens here. So
What would you want to do?
I don't know. If you start getting hurt and Luca gets hurt or something like that, I need to be able to do something.
Help Lucas, you see, and you're wearing plain clothes. You could help him surveillance the area. You can check the cameras as well on the phone as well. I mean, 4 eyes is better than 2, right? Not to call you 4 eyes or anything. You don't wear glasses. You know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, but what happens if you get hurt in this whole thing?
Sorry. Then you make the best judgment in that situation then on what to do for yourself.
I'm not stealing this car, even though this is very awkward. This is my girlfriend's car. Don't mind me.
Let's
go.
Sorry.
Let's figure it out. Is
You're good.
this gonna be the car I'm driving or you driving?
That's up to you. If you want to drive this,
No, you drive this because like you looking around the area. No one's
Vito
gonna
just
suspect
needs
this
2
vehicle.
shots.
Do you have another vehicle I can drive, or
Bruh.
do you want to just take me to my house?
I'll take you to the house.
Okay, let me sign out real
Give me
quick.
clear line of sight. Let me see them first. I'll
It's
take
entirely up
I'll
to
take
you
out
what you
whoever I
wanna
need to take
do.
out.
I reckon talk to Luca about it.
Yeah, I'll discuss it with Luca.
It's not my decision. It's yours.
So I don't want to overstep anything here, Luca, at all. Obviously, this is your show that you're going to be running, but if I'm going to be riding with you, I think I would like to just kind of know what the parameters are for this operation. If you start getting hurt, if we start getting, I don't know, shot at, for example, I'm a civilian here, but I carry a legal firearm. Am I okay to shoot back?
Yeah, if we're getting shot at, you can defend yourself.
Yeah, I don't have an issue with that either.
Just I'm gonna get a mask. Just give me 1 second.
I'm
Get
gonna
two.
actually
Get
get
one
sort
for Luca. Get one for Vito as well.
Vito, yep.
Okay. Civilian pea shooter ain't gonna do shit. True, dude. Unless I land like 3-4 headshots in a row, yeah, I'm probably just gonna get domed instantly.
This is our decision. If you want to back out, then we can back out.
Oh, I'm not backing out. So here's the thing, like, it'll take three instead of 2, but if they have like a deagle or something, or like if they have pythons or whatever, then I'm 1 headshot, you know, I'm done. Yeah, they got head armor. Exactly, Jackson's exactly. So in regard to Little Italy, is Vita kind of more towards autonomy of the family, not inheriting Lang's beefs and grudges, and being able to work with anyone, etc.? Yes. Yes, that is what Vito is towards. Autonomy and independence in who we are and what we do and why we do it. Right? That's why the concern of like or the topic of people swearing oaths and stuff like that whole topic is about swearing oath to something that is not Little Italy. We can't have people swearing oaths to Little Italy because Little Italy does not belong to us. You know? What if they swear loyalty to Little Italy or oaths to Little Italy, and then I don't know, Lang decides to take it away?
Yeah, it's in the go box. Sorry.
Got it. Thanks.
Yep.
Is Tesla getting on duty for this?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, that's good. I mean, both the director of the MCU and the game warden.
They need to swear an oath to something that
I
is
know
bigger,
Erin's
that is
around,
bigger, an
and I'm
organization
sure
that is
she'll be able to
ours,
help-
and
help
their
me.
loyalty needs to be to us, and our loyalty
She's dealing
needs
with
to be
something
to
right
our
this second.
people.
I actually just talked to her in the hallway, but I think we'll be good. I think we'll be good. If you really think that it's just the worst move to hurt you, then I'm not gonna let our guard down. But
I just don't see her doing that. There's a lot more.
Like
There's a lot
imagine,
more that can be achieved by just talking to someone than just putting a bullet in them.
imagine starting an organization and having people swear loyalty to you, and your
there's a reason we're in the
loyalty
unit together.
is
and,
more
because
towards
of that, I
somebody
trust your
else
gut, so.
than the
If
people
your
that are
intuition tells
swearing
you
the
that's,
oath to you. You know.
The case, then we'll just remain guarded. But
That isn't a good start.
into
To,
it
that,
headlines.
that means your organization isn't yours, really. Your loyalty is
Just 2
somewhere
minutes
else.
late.
Who would have thought Vito would be rolling out masked up with cops to a possible shootout? Yeah, this one's definitely not in the fucking playbook, you know.
Should I call her and say that I'm gonna be a couple minutes late because there was a dumb shootout at the hospital?
yeah, tell him there was
Then I had to
somebody
swap out.
started pouring
It's almost
gas.
NVL to get in a gunfight with that dog shit weapon. True. Kind of hard to see that
I'm
when
gonna
Lang
be a
will actually
couple
shoot
minutes
for
late.
Little
There was a
Italy, and
dumb
Vito
fucking
character
shootout at the
will,
hospital
Vito's
with
character
some
will not.
Dumb fucks pouring gas.
Kind of, but what do you mean?
I had
Kind
to
of hard to
clock
see
off-
what? What do
I
you
had to clock
mean
off
by that,
duty.
Doughboy? What is hard to see if Lang will shoot for Little Italy and Vito won't? What is hard to see?
Yeah, probably less. Alright, bye-bye.
Lucci believes his people are Lang's people. Exactly. So I mean, if Luch
we
believes
should've
that, then
went
we don't have an
Southway.
organization. Then we
Yeah, I just
cannot make something
Meet
of our own.
dispatch. I could text someone a code word. If shit
That was
hits out.
Ray's issue with Rust as well. I don't know the full
Yeah,
story
Bullet
there.
cell?
But I can see that being a thing.
Last person. I can text.
Send me a text saying just checking in.
Okay, I just.
You know, you can.
I just sent that, so you're at the top. Okay, I'll just text you saying
It's
checking
bad
in.
communication, to be honest. Lang's vision is for Vito and Luch to have Little Italy. Then that needs to be under our ownership.
Are we gonna be on a radio channel?
Yeah, let's do.
Then it needs to be in our name. Then we need to own it.
I don't want
Nobody
something that
can
a lot
take
of
it.
people
Nobody
use,
should be able to
though.
take it
How
away
about
from us.
17?
If that's what if that's what the intention is, then
That's
nobody can be able to take
restricted,
it take it away from us.
Yeah.
And if they can take it away from us, then it's not
I thought
ours.
everything up to 21.
He even retired. Eve owns it. Oh, dude, if that's true, that's even worse. That's
Alright,
even
we're
worse
meeting
than
in the
Lang owning it.
cemetery.
Like,
And yeah, not everybody needs to shoot.
Someone-
Needing to shoot to prove
probably
loyalty is
outside the
gang brain.
parking lot.
Thank you. Thank you,
She's a random
Catherine. Thank you
location
so
she
much.
picked 'cause she was passing by it earlier.
I don't know why people justify
I don't
things like,
know.
oh, but
And then we're gonna
Vito
go
hasn't been,
or drive.
shooting or
Yeah.
anything. So what
We're gonna
can
have a
he
march
say?
unit?
It's like, come on.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab someone as soon as I can. I just tried to get Erin, but she wasn't available. They were all kind of wrapped up on that last thing at the hospital. Let's see, Stonefinger.
Can you move that out of the way?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Ranger hat? Oh, if I had a Ranger hat. Lang doesn't believe Little
Also, she
Italy
has
is
the
his, and he
GPS,
can't take Little Italy away.
tracker
That's
on
not
her,
true.
and I have the locator.
Whoever owns the deed can take it away.
Let's see, who do we want for our marked unit?
Now, if Lang owns it, or Eve owns it, or whoever, or Cerberus owns it, or whatever, I mean, that's kind of a moot point. The point is, we don't own it. Like, we don't own it. Whoever else owns it, whoever that person is, whether it's Lang, Cerberus, Eve, whoever, we don't own it.
Was she meant to drive?
I believe so, yeah. I don't.
Vito's 5-head. He's gonna have autonomy, but probably still also reap the benefits of Lang's influence. so what I'm saying with about this whole thing about like autonomy from Lang doesn't mean that we don't want to have anything to do with him, right? It's not like we're not grateful for it at all. It's just that we have to stand on our own 2 feet. We have to stand on our own 2 feet. That doesn't mean that we cannot be allied with Lang. That doesn't mean that we can't support him. That doesn't mean that we can't answer calls, etc., right? So yeah, we can reap the benefits of Lang's influence, absolutely. But we can also still, yeah, have autonomy or push for autonomy, without a doubt. Shooting is only a measure of loyalty if you're selective about who you shoot for. Vito just doesn't shoot at all.
It's like that old classic kind of car might be it.
Yeah.
Shooting is only... Wait, let me read this again, sorry. Shooting is only a measure of loyalty if you're selective about who you shoot for. Vito just doesn't shoot at all. That's... Okay, well, Vito hasn't shot. That doesn't mean he doesn't shoot at all, obviously. And doesn't that just kind of prove that Vito... Like, I'm not sure what... So Vito not shooting, does that just mean he's, like, really selective about who's going to shoot for? I mean, then in that case, then I agree with you. Yeah, I guess shooting, if it's very selective and only done in extreme measures, you know, with like, for like really good reasons. Like, for example, if somebody was shooting at Luciano, Vito would shoot that person without a doubt. Then yeah, absolutely, it's a show of loyalty for sure in that sense, yeah. But not in a general gang sense, like, oh, well, you haven't been riding out with us and hunting people down and blah blah blah, and then so what? You can't say anything then. You have no opinion. You're not loyal. Blah blah blah. Like, that is a whole gang mentality thing for sure. Whoever owns Little Italy could wake up the next day and rename it to Little Anything Else. Yep. He shoots Juno exclusively. I think Luch also wants autonomy, but his approach is saving enough to buy the deed from Cerberus. I don't think. Well, if that is his approach, he has not expressed that to Vito at all. In fact, Vito told him about that. Vito told Luch that we should buy out the deed.
At the beach, it sounded like, or looked like on the track.
It would. I don't think it would make sense if he would. He also believed that, because then we're aligned. But he hasn't said that. Oh.
Sorry.
Subtle. But honestly, we blend right in.
Yeah. That was the motivating factor in me getting this.
I gotta...
She's still down there?
She's on North Rockford now, near the gas station, kind of north of the cemetery here.
What I've seen people do is put like
I'm just trying to kind of keep a, like a perimeter distance though. I don't
because in
want
the car it's kind of weird.
shoot right past them. They already saw us once leaving, so.
Is Hirwan now a Lang company or an Eve company? I'm not. I have no idea. It's the same thing. Lang company, Eve company, it's the same thing. Just let Tita take over if any shooting happens. If any shooting happens. I've been stumbling on my words today, guys. My bad.
They're further north.
I'm getting a call from an unknown number. Hello?
I just heard the news. You all right?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm in the middle of something. I'll have to call you back, okay?
All right. She's still in ICU because we'll go visit.
No. Wait, yeah, I'll talk later.
All right. We'll talk. Bye-bye.
Bye. Sorry about that.
You're good. Actually, I don't know. That's very important.
Oh my god, I can't.
Yeah, they're definitely mobile still.
Pick up.
I can't.
Okay.
I can't talk right now.
No. Listen. Diner, highway.
You sure?
I am sure. I saw her get into a car. I followed that car over the highway, and they're at the diner on the highway.
Okay.
That car is parked up there right now. It's a classical car. One of the from those mafia kind of movies.
Old school. Okay, got it.
Old school.
Okay. Thanks.
No problem.
Do we have a marked unit?
You know what? I just thought about that. I never got a whole stun finger, did I?
Do you want me to call it?
Yeah, if you could.
Okay.
Sorry,
That's okay. I just want to make sure.
yeah, absolutely. I just got tunnel vision on where she's going.
Hunting party in the coast.
Carter's around too.
Lucia never wanted autonomy since he swore loyal to the Lang. He has said he is happy working under him. I think honestly that's probably the fundamental problem, Brittany, to be honest. And I brought it up. I brought it up to Joe. I've brought it up to Fredo. I've brought it up to Luch himself as well in the past. It's a very divisive issue there about what it is that we really want to do. Because creating your own organization, it means you should want autonomy. You should want your own thing. If you're creating your own organization to serve somebody else, then I don't think that's been effectively communicated to the rest of the family, to be honest. I don't know if anybody should want to be a part of that. Eve is still loyal to Lang and will do what Lang asked, regardless, so nothing has changed from exactly. So Eve and Lang are the same thing. At the end of the day, they're the same thing.
Hello? Hey, are you incredibly busy right now?
Yeah, Lorenzo's fucking good.
Okay, we're on kind of a special operation right now, and we're in need of a marked unit. I don't know if you'd be available for that. We're on channel 17. I guess, Luca, where should he be?
The tunnel, Fort Zancudo. Or
Fort
like Route
Zancudo
68.
Tunnel, if you can, or somewhere on Route 68.
Right off the Great Ocean.
I recall Luch
So if you
agreeing
look
with
at the
Vito at the very
GPS here in the
beginning,
car,
but their
this is
comms
where
have deteriorated
they've
so
been at now
badly.
for
I don't know if we ever agreed,
Okay.
to be
a
honest.
minute or two.
Yeah.
I think it was more like an agree to disagree kind of thing.
All right.
But
Thank you so much.
Our comms have definitely deteriorated for sure.
They're still there.
There's mail at her house. She said. She just texted me.
And she's with that person that
Yeah.
we thought was okay.
She suspects that she's gonna.
Presumably.
She suspected this would happen. She would pay somebody or whatever, have somebody else drop something off to kind of clear her name. It's very convenient
Yeah,
that she
she
would
did.
see something now while she's with her. No, we totally missed it.
Stone Finger, are you on frequency? Alright. I'll give you kind of a brief TLDR. We are currently undercover. We
Yeah,
have
super
Juno
late.
Sweeney with an individual that
I'm
may
gonna try
have
and sneak
been
under the bridge here
putting
and give you both a
body
key
parts
from
in her
the ring here.
mailbox. So she's having a meeting with them to see if she can get information.
Vito, just make sure you stay
We're
with
just
Tessa here,
on
okay? Because you don't
standby in
already
case
hear
anything
us
goes
and
wrong.
stuff.
She
So if
has a
something
tracker
happens,
on
you know.
her.
But if somebody tries to hurt you, you gotta do what you gotta do, all right?
Understood.
I'll be back.
Stay firm. I'll have Luca update you if we need you to move.
Yeah, the borough thing. The borough thing is more like the boroughs
Luca,
like
are
we
you
had
on
in Santini
frequency?
for sure. But Little Italy, if you think about it, Little Italy could be a borough of a broader organization. That's kind of what the vision is about, like having quote unquote boroughs, and Little Italy could be one, absolutely.
You okay? Oh god, be careful.
Oh, this was so funny, dude. We looked at the design code, and Luciano's in here as well. That was funny. Aliyah. Forgot how to pronounce it. This guy like dead shot or something. Love the videos going undercover with the PD. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I would have never imagined being here, but here we are. Vito and Tessa, where it all started. Vito's ideas and vision seems to be more like old school Cosa Nostra, infiltrating society and being spread all over the city as one big, relatively anonymous organization. Yes. All working together anonymously, separately, but also together. That's why it sounds like a contradiction, you know, but like having separate people is actually
Negative.
good.
She's only said that we missed something
If
on the
they
camera
all-
at her house.
If they all meet together at the end and they're actually together in the, you know, oh fuck. Wait, what? Why am I losing? Wait, why am I losing cameras?
The one thing I don't want to let my guard down for is if she's working with others, they may be watching us too. It's possible.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. There is a decent overlook of hookies and the back of hookies up here, but it's...
I'm getting pretty close.
We might be conspicuous. We'll probably have to walk.
I could probably crawl or, yeah. All right. I don't want to drive any closer. This car is not quiet, so.
Yeah.
I've lost access to 2 of the cameras 3 now that Juno had set up by the house.
You've lost access? What does that mean?
I can't see them. I don't know if they've been destroyed or something, but I can't see that. I only see 1 camera left now.
Luca? Vito is saying that he's lost access to all but 1 of the cameras at the house. Potentially, yes.
All gone now.
They're all gone now, so yes.
Getting coppers and soldiers of them different parts of the city at different locations with their own businesses and hustles would be sick. Yeah, so imagine this, guys. Like, this is a wild idea, all right? But imagine having people that are ultimately like super loyal to the family in like the police department. In Cerberus. In the mayor's office. You know, like, and they're all doing their own thing. And it's not, you know, they don't report into Little Italy every day or anything like that, or they don't report into Luch or Vito and anything like that every day, but they know where their loyalty is. They've sworn oaths, etc. And they're ultimately all working
Jeanette.
together for an organization
so if you're
that is
free, we do have a potential
family, if you will.
threat. There is a house that we had under surveillance. It had cameras on it. The cameras have since been destroyed. We need someone to go and check on that house and make sure it's not on fire or, you know, be having corpses dropped on it or something. If you... Yeah, so the address... Vito, do you know the address?
Of the house, yeah, give me 1 second. It is North Sheldon Avenue 19.
It is North Sheldon Avenue 19. Yeah, you should be able to get the GPS from the Properties tab. If you could bring backup, that would be good, but
Yeah, the DOJ as
we really
well,
need to
yeah.
get someone out there quick.
Lawyers that are fucking loyal to the family. People in other gangs.
We're also on
even.
channel 17 if you want to stay updated
What's
on
up,
what
Angle?
we're doing.
How would you know that
Yeah,
they're
in your
loyal if you never
CVPI,
see
just
them?
do a welfare check on the house. You don't have to go in. You
It
don't
doesn't
have to
happen
do anything
overnight,
crazy.
right? I mean, and it's not that you
I know for
never
a
see
fact
them.
the house
You
was
just not see
locked.
them every
I
day
left
and
it
not
this
very
morning.
often. You know, like
Just check the perimeter, the front door, everything. I don't think you can check the mailbox, but just make sure there's nothing on the mailbox, I guess.
and that's why you have people like Percy, for example, who can be a liaison between you and that other
That's
group
okay.
of people.
Please be careful. Have your gun
It's all about
with you at all
layers.
times, okay? And join channel 17 if you need backup. Please
It's
hit
not
your emergency
foolproof.
button.
Don't get me wrong. It's not foolproof, but
Okay.
it
Thank
can
you.
definitely
Bye-bye.
happen.
All right, I have Jeanette joining. She's going to go check on that house.
Hey, Z with the raid, dude. Thank you so much, brother. How you doing? Hey.
You have eyes on?
Oh shit, he's right here. Bro. Thanks, dude. Welcome everybody. Welcome. How you doing? How you doing?
Confirm. They're still here. They haven't moved.
Hello everybody. How's everybody been? Yo, Crash Shade, thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate you. How you doing, Nikita? Damn, 8 months, Nikita. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the resub as well. How you doing? Fuck cops. Come back to Little Italy. Little Italy is... No, never mind. What's going on right now? So I'm damn, that recap command is so out of date. Holy shit. That is an old school recap command. Damn. No, so I am currently undercover right now with Tessa and Luca from the police department, and Juno is having a meeting or a dinner date with Gemma, who is like from her past and has been harassing Juno and Vito at their home by sending in like body parts to the mailbox and shit like that. So Juno's meeting with that person, and yeah, I'm in the car with Tessa. Luca's walking around somewhere right now, but we're trying to keep an eye on her to make sure she doesn't get hurt. But Vito's just kind of riding along. I'm not a cop or anything, so I kind of wait to see what happens. That recap is very outdated. Come home, Vito. Dinner is getting cold. Listen, dude. I can't go back home where there is no dinner served for me. You know what I mean? Would Vito branch off and try to work with the Swift Logistics? group, I can't. So the Swift Logistics group is kind of a time zone issue. I can't really RP with them too much. I would not be able to RP with them. I would very rarely be able to RP with them. So I can't just break off and be like, okay, I'm gonna join them. I would need somebody to be a liaison like Percy. I can't do that myself. Vito becoming a cop confirmed. I would not be surprised if that is people's actual takes. Rascal. Vito basically gonna gangbang with the cops. He already did fuck cops. That's the issue. I don't see no issue there at all. I don't see no issue there at all. Gemma the cop. No, Gemma like Gemma Knight, which is she's like a cannibal basically. I'm a deputy mayor though. Yeah, exactly. Which is why I'm a ride along basically for this. Not I'm not gonna actually shoot unless I get shot at basically. The risotto is getting cold. I heard they have meatballs. Oh my god, you're making me hungry, bro. Oh, I'm so hungry.
If you believe that you need to do a welfare check on the house, I would make sure you get back up on that breach.
Z!
Yeah, do not enter that house alone.
Hot take, I honestly want Vito to become a cop. No, Vito ain't gonna Vito won't become a cop. But imagine having a cop, like, loyal to you, you know what I mean? Yo, by the way, I have no idea how to read this. Zero Asinam with 100 bits cheer. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, dude. And I'm sorry if I mispronounced that. I butchered that. I am so sorry. Careful tonight for Vito may become a meatball. Yeah, we'll see. If I start getting shot at, bro, I'm going to shoot back. But I just... With these fights in GTA, I've noticed, like, if you get seen first, you just get instantly domed.
Alright, she responded to my status check. She is okay.
When has Vito had any contact with Swift Logistics last?
No,
the meeting we had with them.
Continue that breach, please.
Because after that, I just dropped it. After the meeting with Luch, where he said he was just going to kill Dante and Percy because they, quote-unquote, knew too much, I just dropped it. I dropped it entirely. Not worth it. Lang would have Vito whacked, so that's a spicy meatball. I don't think it's as spicy.
FYI, the door to the house was open. They are doing a welfare check and a breach right now of the house. If there is anyone inside, they will be detained.
Okay. Thanks. I don't think that would be as much of a spicy meatball as you would think, Jason. I think that would just blow over.
I know for a fact I left the door locked when I left, so they must have broken in somehow.
Fuck. Oh, I'm definitely enjoying the roleplay, Angel. I definitely enjoying the roleplay. The Wells family is cops? Oh my god, that would be so funny, bro.
Hey, firm. Thank you for checking. If you could just check the vicinity to see if anyone's kind of like overlooking to watch for you all. And after that, I think you're good to go back on duty.
145 bits, thank you so much. It's Zir Aknom. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Also, Lil Umps with the resub, appreciate you.
House was empty.
Okay. Like Kyle Pred, but oh, Pigeon's calling me. Oh fuck. No, it's good. I can't really call him. I can't really talk to him right now. Do we know OZ who is doing things at the house, just Gemma or someone else? So, in character, we know, like, so Gemma's with Juno now, and there's shit going on at the house. So she's got other people with her, or working with her, we just don't know who.
Is one of them Juno?
Wait, is one of them Juno what? It's not about the killing, it's about the drama. If you're talking about them. What do you...
Give me a second.
Okay. How's the deputy mayor RP been? To be honest, it's really slow as deputy mayor. Like, I think it's a time zone thing, again. It's like I get fucked with time zone. Oh. Oh, what's going on? I can't talk,
Okay.
but I can listen.
Yes, I know.
You're good.
Car left, didn't go towards Zancudo.
So
Went the other direction.
South.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it went northeast because south is Zancudo.
Right. Okay.
Gotta go.
I've just so you know, I do have Frankie here to back me up
Something, you
if
hear me?
something were to happen.
Okay.
South.
Fine. We're just gonna
South
drive
bank of the Cassidy Trail.
Yeah,
South
we're just
bank of the
we're
Cassidy
just gonna
Trail.
drive
Roll-
this way,
roll this way now.
Frankie. We can check if you want.
Vito, that was it, right?
Come again, Luca?
That was it, right? South? She called it?
It's not her. There's somebody else.
Oh my god. That was the emergency word, south. If she said south, that was
No.
The emergency
I was not talking to her.
check-in with me.
Oh, okay. All right, Stonefinger, you can
Call him off?
you can hold off for now.
Oh God, what is that?
What?
What is that?
That has nothing to do with us, I don't think.
What are they saying?
Yeah, we got several vehicles rolling in here. I don't think it's related.
It could be gold
One of them
painting.
looked like possibly Frank Jr. Smith's vehicle.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it could be fishing, gold panning. Just
Oh, fuck. They spotted Frankie.
What is Frankie doing up here?
I'm not sure.
yeah, Stonefinger, if you want to hang out above the Cassidy Trail on the bridge, I think we're good for now. But they were just moving down the Cassidy Trail, so.
This is a great one. Does Vito know who helped him get his deputy mayor? Nice one, Finding Frailer. Nice one. I'll tell you right now. If anything is mentioned about that right now, Vito's gonna
Looks like they're
quit
pushing
immediately. I'm gonna
all the way
call or
through
text Max and
towards
be like, I'm out.
Calafia
Bye.
And the other side of the Cassidy Trail, so I'm gonna start heading that way. If you want to loop around and hit 68. Turn back around. Go south on Great Ocean back to 68, and then come east from there, if you don't mind.
I would just drop it immediately. I would want and have nothing to do with that at all. It's gone. And I love that the chatters are also now holding shit over Vito. It's fucking ridiculous. Like I would have something to be so particularly grateful for. Oh, thank you so much for getting me the deputy mayor position. Thank you so
That was
much. You're right.
close.
I should be
Getting
loyal
more
to
than
all
the
of
car.
this.
I can't use my stratum to hit deer.
What?
I said I can't use the stratum to hit deer with you in the car. That's gonna look terrible.
You make it sound like you do it when I'm not in the car.
Yeah, you know what? That's not a good look either. I don't.
Oh my
My whole
God.
worldview has changed now. Thank you so much. Vito doesn't know. I know Finding Frelo. I know OC. I know what you're referring to. I don't attribute it to that 100% because I had a conversation with Eve about the whole mayor thing well before Max even announced that he was going to be running for mayor. So it's definitely not 100% on Luciano giving me or providing me the mayor position or the deputy mayor position, if that's what you're referring
There's
to.
like a little.
Or
Going down
Eve,
the highway headed south into the city.
because of Luciano, gave me the
Los Santos.
the mayor, the deputy mayor position. That is ridiculous. But I know that OOC. Vito doesn't know that.
If you want to do 68 to Sonora, maybe try and shoot down into the city.
I can listen, not talk.
If you want me to fucking ice this bitch right now, just say green. Or say another little code word that I'll pick up as being a yes. And I will hunt this bitch down, I'll ice her.
I'll be in touch.
Okay. A bit.
Damn. Damn.
Oh God, the barriers. I left the barriers at the hospital.
I told Carter about him. I don't know if.
Also, Luch would never hold that over Vito anyway. That's false.
We-
That is
we could
one.
probably
He
get
would
someone to
100. He would 100% hold that over Vito.
Oh, okay, sweet. I think Belmont.
It's one of the first things he would hold over Vito. What are you talking about?
Thank you for your help.
They're back out towards the west side now. Looks like they might be going back towards her residence. So. Not sure.
The way you and Luch have everybody say, yeah, at the beginning with all the SBS. Well, it's not really
should probably
SBS, but
hand
just
this
like the
thing to
goofiness of it
somebody
all.
else,
We have people saved in funny ways.
I can keep driving.
Would it will work if I
Yeah.
took it?
Yeah.
Do you want to give it to me?
I actually corrected a lot of them. Yeah, we have Jaeger.
So,
Yeah, exactly.
Once you use it, just make sure you look at your GPS on your phone right away. You'll hear it go, like make a ping noise, and then it might take a minute.
I
Depending
fixed
on
a
how
lot
far
of them.
away
I
she
fixed a
is,
lot of them.
And then it'll make a second ping noise. That'll be her location. It'll be like a yellow circle that pops up just for a second, though.
Oh, the Mr. Gurr thing was so funny, dude.
Kind of
Vito's still
kind of a
convinced that
radius
he's wearing like a suit, like a costume suit, and the tail is a butt plug.
She's
And
calling me.
Bane and Bucky are just cosplayers hired
Hello?
in Brewster's Rest.
Alone? You okay? Okay. We're on our way then.
Where is she?
Alright, bye-bye. Her house. I don't know if she's actually alone.
Zach,
She was, but-
yeah, Mr. Speedy.
Yeah.
Real talk though, if Vito never met Juno, would he be dating headphones right now? Bro, headphones is impossible to crack, alright? Headphones is impossible to crack.
Oh, I've never heard my home.
I don't know if anybody could crack headphones. No, that is like ultimate challenge.
Copy. We just got a phone call that she should be secure at her home.
The Fortnite skin, yeah, I remember that, dude.
We'll clear it and pick her up. Appreciate
The
your quick
Dougal.
response, man. Well, she must be inside.
Can you unmark the thing?
Yep.
She pinged over there.
Oh, where it was?
Yeah.
West Eclipse. Ooh, that's okay.
There she is.
There she is.
Bro. The fucking head in there.
All right. Probably time to go catch up. Huh?
Here.
You want to go in the
Oh my
back?
god, the leg.
We can go inside.
Okay. Okay.
You can't just hand that to somebody. You won't.
She just said here. I got it. Okay. I don't
Hey.
want to put this in my shit.
Hey, just want to let you know that the car that they are in, they're at the cemetery right now.
Okay. Juno's with me now. Remember the job that I gave you?
Yep.
Yeah. That's still going.
Gotcha. I
Up
would
to you
need
if you want to act on it now. You don't have to do it now. You don't have to do it now, but it's up to you.
Has anything happened to Juno while she was talking with them?
Doesn't appear so. We haven't gotten a debrief from her, but she's intact. She hasn't been hurt. It doesn't seem like it, at least.
Okay. When you do get the information in regards to everything, send it to me on the just send me that on the other thing, and I will discuss it with the rest on how they want to proceed with this.
Okay.
Because yeah.
Sounds good. Okay.
All right. Sounds good. All right.
Bye bye.
Are you guys coming in?
What angle? That's love,
Cameras
man.
are gone.
I gotta take out the crayons. All right, give me a second. Let me get the crayons out.
I'm just gonna put this in the box back here for you.
All right.
I'll be inside.
Look, I gotta get a coloring book and some crayons and maybe some Play-Doh a little bit again, because I gotta explain it again.
Cool mouse. Peter? I can't hear
Hey,
you.
sorry.
Oh.
Say that again. Sorry, what were you saying?
I said cool mouse.
Oh, thanks. So, what happened? Tell me all about it.
I took mental notes.
Okay.
I'll wait for them and then I can say some stuff.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty tense. I was getting snippets of context through their radio chat of Tessa and Luca, but it's crazy.
Let me look this. We could go to the dining room. There's a lot.
Oh, she got the ramps installed.
She was there with her dad.
Oh, what the fuck?
His name's Thomas Dwayne. He used to own Bahama Mamas and recently sold it. He is a specialist psychologist, or used to be at least, outside of Los Santos. Specialized in serial killers, cult leaders. Just wanting to understand people like that. He ran for mayor, got deputy mayor, and worked under Andy. Was threatened by, I think he used the term pillars of the city right now. And he's pretty much retired at this point. She knew I was shot in the prison, which then confirms my suspicions that it's BBMC that 100% are affiliated with her. So I want to find out who we arrested that went to jail and narrow that down, because I'm pretty sure it was just 4 of them. She 100% confirmed that it's other people leaving shit as well in the mailbox. She says she hasn't left anything for 2 weeks. So all the other times has been someone else. So probably someone from BBMC. Rod Long is her brother-in-law, which means Isabella Long, is her sister. She like referred to the cult that I was in. It's more Jonestown, and she was more interested in like the Manson family sort of thing. I found out that when I left, she told me if I ever met anyone that had tracked me down after I left, a few days after, whatever. I said no, and she said that she basically indirectly said that she
Do you hear that?
Yeah. There's a lot of traffic here.
What's
There's
that?
locals that get hit all the time outside. She stated there was 2 incision marks on this dude's basically back. Pulled like his lungs out of that incision until he was
God.
he was out of oxygen. So she was one of the 2 people that went looking for me to track me down after I left. And she instead killed the guy and let me be. There was an anonymous tip-off apparently as well of the cult that I was in. And they found a lot of stuff, a lot of bones, and a bunch of people were arrested. And I think she mentioned there being missing people, which is probably myself and my brother. And this shit hit the papers apparently. So there's proof. There's evidence out there somewhere. She said that a lot of people dislike me and that I have a lot of enemies. And that I noticed that I care more for others than myself, so I'm a really easy target.
Man. Across from me is Luca, and that's
she
Tessa.
wanted to form a truce, in which I agreed to. I keep her name out of my mouth, she keeps mine out of hers, and she stops the mailbox shit. And if I continue to dig into her or chat shit about her, then she says she'll use every skill that she has to basically ruin everything for me. She's a psychopath. She's a sociopath. The way she described things, the fact that she was calm that entire time. So, if I had to guess what her next move would be if the truce or whatever is broken, is she's gonna go after Vito. 100%. It's the easiest. That's the easiest way to just hit that pressure point.
Did she mention him by name? Just curious.
No.
Okay.
I don't think she's aware of who my family is. But it'd be stupid to think she doesn't know about Vito.
Yeah.
Considering the fact that Rob Long is her brother-in-law, I'm sure he's spoken. But that's it. That's all I can really remember.
So what now?
I think we'll just leave her be. Coexist.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to fight this battle.
Well, the good news about that is that you don't have to. This person clearly is a psychopath, and if I know anything about psychopaths and serial killers, it's that they will find a target. They'll find somebody to start bothering. And if we can make this truce work, I'm okay with that. But I do know that this person is going to go out and find more people.
Yeah, but the weird
They
thing
obviously are working with someone.
Yeah, the weird thing is, the one thing I forgot to mention is, in a way, she kind of has my back. She said I was right, that it's my story to tell. But once other people find out that power is gone, and I said no one has power over me, and she was happy that I said that.
Well,
She seems incredibly manipulative.
I think the best thing for you right now is to leave it in our hands. Leave it alone. Do not touch it. Take this truce and keep at it.
Okay.
Follow her instructions. Don't speak about her. Don't get involved in the investigation. Let us handle her because she is going to find some things to do. And we will investigate that and we will put her where she needs to go.
Okay.
The convicted
You don't
Quokka.
have to be involved.
Hello.
This is
Occam's
probably your best opportunity.
Occam's
to get
plays
away
Gemma,
from her.
right? Is it, I saw somebody say that
And
earlier
I
in
think
chat.
that you need to take it. And I say this with all my love.
Yeah, what's up? What's up, dude?
You have a hard time staying away from things that get personal like this, okay?
This whole thing with Gemma has been
I really
spicy,
want you
bro.
to stay away from this one, okay?
Yeah, I'll stay away from it.
'Cause I don't want to see you guys get hurt.
This was the only exception. This whole situation, I've never pulled anything like this before. And it's good intel. Not much we can do, but it's not all about putting someone behind bars.
Well, she needs to be.
Yeah.
But you do not have to be involved in that process. And you should not be.
What
and you will
emotion
not.
should I put in, huh?
But she will find a way to find herself behind bars.
What
And
Stern,
so
maybe?
will whoever put that head in your mailbox.
I checked the cameras immediately and I saw something I think with like blue headlights leaving. But I didn't see the car, I just saw blue headlights.
Has ring sting.
Alright. This should probably, unless she starts something with you, this should probably be our last conversation about her. And, Luca and I can work it out from there. Hopefully, she honors what she said, and she gets whoever's messing with your mailbox to leave you be.
Okay.
If that does not happen, obviously, please let us know, but,
Yeah, somebody remove the cameras.
I think this is a very good opportunity for you
gone,
guys to be left alone.
Okay.
Somebody remove the cameras, dude. No, that was honestly that was pretty wild. I didn't expect the cameras to just be straight up removed. definitely gonna do a jaw clench.
Is there anything else you think we should know?
I'm gonna copy that. I'm ready. I'm ready for a jaw
No.
clench.
Not that nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Let's leave
Still
it
want
at
the
that.
Vito Gemma combo? I don't know how that would happen, you know, but maybe.
Are you okay with that?
Yeah, I'm on the same page.
All right. Vito, is there anything you have concerns about?
No. No. I trust in I trust you guys.
Well, I don't trust this person to honor her word. But we're gonna hope. So, hopefully, this doesn't happen again, and you guys will not have to worry about it. But on the off chance it does, we will be here to support you anyway.
I appreciate that.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. All right. We should probably go check and make sure your car's okay, Luca.
Sure.
Because I heard something that makes me think it's not.
Okay, I'll go check on it. Juno, Vito, you guys both know. It's not okay. I just got a text from Jess, who lives next door, and said my stratum is in the middle of the road. I just want to let you both know if there's anything that comes up at any time. Juno, you know how to contact me. If you don't mind giving my number to Vito, so that way if you need to call me, just let me know if there's any sort of threats, anything weird, just anything out of place. Just a heads up is better. Even if it turns out to be nothing, I'd rather have that happen. So.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Juno, are you staying here?
Yeah, I wanna talk to Vito.
Of course, I figured. Okay.
Let us know if they do anything crazy.
Yeah, I will. We will.
See you guys later. Have a safe night, okay?
Yeah, you
Good
too.
night. I'm getting a call from an unknown number.
Probably Joe.
Hello?
Are you busy?
Kinda, but what is this about? Important? Urgent?
Is your life at risk?
Could be. We don't know yet.
And this person might have an affiliation with the BBMC?
Yep.
What do you want?
Nothing.
What do you want?
Be right back. I'm just gonna go downstairs.
Okay. What do I want, Joe? What do I want?
What do you want?
God, what's up with the fucking camera thing? God, what the? It don't matter what I want, Joe. It's not. I'm not gonna ask anything of anyone here except for Lorenzo if he wants to do a job for me. That's about it. And if he does do a job for me, I'm gonna make sure that it doesn't come back to the family. And if it does, then I'll solve it. That's it.
So what do you want him to do?
Well, as of right this very moment, I am still undecided. He's on standby, and I just got a rundown of basically what Juno talked to this crazy lady about. So I'm still undecided, but to be honest, I'm leaning towards him just dropping it for now.
Vito, why don't you just do this? Go to a fucking payphone, get her phone number, the Gemini phone number that's in the yellow pages currently, and give her a fucking call.
To what end? What do you want to? What am I supposed to say to her?
I don't know. If this is tormenting you, if this is causing you fucking grief, then maybe you need to send a message to her.
What message am I gonna send to her? Me, the deputy mayor. Me, the. It's just me. What message am I gonna send to her, Joe?
I don't know. But, maybe you need to knock some sense into her that, back it off.
Or what?
Well, then, shit gets crazy.
It's not. You know it's not that simple. All right.
For you, no. For me, yes.
It's not that simple, Joe. You know it's not. You know I pull that. You know I ask for anything, and it's getting held over my head to the fucking end of my days. I know the way it's gonna be. It's not that simple. That's why, if anything, the only person that I would contact for any sort of help with any of this would be Lorenzo. Because I could just pay the man for a job. He at least respects me enough to consider it. And not hold it over my head in the future. At least I would hope so with Lorenzo, so.
Were you saying I'm gonna hold this over your fucking head?
Yeah, I think you would. I think you and everybody else would, absolutely, yeah. The family doesn't need to get involved, all right?
At the end of the day, your family, whether you fucking like it or not. So if there's issues, they will get fucking taken care of.
You sure about that? Is that just you talking, Joe?
Yeah, that's me talking right now. And I'm sure your brother share the same fucking feelings. I don't think your brother wants anything to happen to you. And if you think that, you're fucking sorely mistaken.
Yeah, well, I've got no reason to believe Luciano would want to help or do anything at all in to my benefit in any sense whatsoever. So, forgive me for being skeptical.
That's how it is, then? You're just gonna have Lorenzo on standby, huh? Wait, see?
For now. Yeah, for now. And if it's not Lorenzo, then I don't know, perhaps pull some other people's interest in helping me out. Doesn't have to be the family.
We'll see what happens. Have a good night, Vito.
Good night, Joe. There's no way we go to the family or Luch for help. Like, there's no way. There's no way that they would do it without laughing behind their backs. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way that they would help without laughing behind our backs and behind Juno's backs and holding it over our heads. There's no way. There's literally no way. I need to make a phone call.
you want tea?
Sure.
Milk?
No, milk? Did you say milk?
Yeah, and
Give me a
tea.
second. Let me hang up this fucking phone call because now we're gonna have an argument. Milk in your tea?
Yeah.
Is that a normal
Like a
thing?
splash of tea, yeah. Tea bag goes in first, and then hot water, and then you leave a little bit at the top for just a splash of milk. And then with a teaspoon, you just like, sort of get that tea bag in there, like going, and then you like press it against the side of the inside of the cup. Then all the tea comes out, and then you remove the tea bag, and then you put like a sugar or two in there.
Oh my God! There's a process to it. What?
Yeah. You don't want too much milk because then it ends up being like too milky. Never have tea, but it's one of those things that it's kind of comforting, you know? So black tea?
Just normal tea. You know, I've never had milk in my tea. This is crazy. I'm shocked.
You want to try it?
Sure. Why
Do
not?
you want
Yeah.
sugar? Well,
No sugar. I gotta take this call. Sorry.
okay.
Hey.
Hey, Vito.
Yeah, I'm good. All right. Just kind of try to give you a general rundown. Her ties with the BBMC are apparently quite involved. So
Yeah, I was gonna mention to you that when me and Frankie followed them, you want to know where they went straight away? BBMC compound.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. While they were having a meeting, somebody else came to the house, dropped off some mail. Okay. Not only that, but they also found and destroyed the cameras that we had set up here at the house, that Juno had set up here at the house. She was acutely aware of her being hurt earlier, and Juno believes that it reinforces the idea of her being tied with the BBMC quite closely. So now you tell me that, then it's 100%. So this is getting complicated, Lorenzo.
So do you then think that her being hurt? What did she get hurt by BBMC?
That I would get hurt by BBMC?
No, did she get hurt by BBMC? Because she was in the ICU, I was told, and you just told me that she knew that she was hurt before. So was that BBMC that hurt her then? Is that why they knew?
I'm not really sure who hurt her. I can't be 100%. I haven't even had that time to have that conversation with her fully, so I'm not sure. But Juno believes that because she knew about her being hurt, that the BBMC would have been the ones to tell her. So it's 100% possible that they would have been the one to hurt her.
Gotcha. So it might be actually things just working together, and that she might be targeted in that way.
Yeah, maybe. Well, I don't know if the BBMC specifically targeted her. I think it was just in the line of duty. You know, she's a cop, so.
Gotcha. Now, when it comes to what they talked about and all, and I would also like to know who the fuck was that other person that was with them. Send that to me on the other phone. However, I do have one question for you, and we can either discuss that over phone or we can discuss that face to face. But that's up to you. I don't know if you're planning to go to sleep or anything.
Not yet. No.
All right. Would you like to have this conversation then face to face or over the phone?
Face to face, but you're gonna have to give me a bit. I still have to talk to Juno privately.
Okay. Just let me know when you and I can talk. Okay.
Okay. I'll call you.
All right. Bye bye.
Ciao. It's not his own level of paranoia. Vito isn't just randomly feeling like he's not going to have the support of the family. Think about what Vito has been going through for the last months. Why would you think that Vito would trust the family now with a problem like this? Obviously I can trust the cops. Because the cops are genuinely interested in helping Juno with the situation. And Juno and I are an item. So obviously I can trust the cops. The cops aren't going to like backstab me, right? the cops aren't going to like hold it over my head or anything like that. The cops are just doing their job. But why would I trust the family to back me up with anything right now related to this at all? As soon as I mention Juno, they're gonna giggle. As soon as I mention that this is somehow related to Juno, even though Vito's life could be in danger now because of it. As soon as I mention anything to do with Juno, they're just gonna giggle. Why would I have any sort of confidence and trust with the family with this issue? But he is involving family by getting Lorenzo involved. Lorenzo has the absolute choice to back out. I am paying Lorenzo for a job. If he wants to do it or not, it is up to him. And I also just told him that, or at least I was going to, and we started talking about something else. But I was also going to tell him that it's not likely that I will continue to ask him to do anything because of his involvement and ties to the family. So it won't. It will definitely not be a war with Little Italy and BBMC as a result of this. Absolutely not.
Tea's done.
Well, they wouldn't backstab in the sense of you know, if there's a legal reason for them to like shit on Vito for whatever reason, then it's fine, right? That's just them doing their job. But they're not backstabbing out of like principle, you know? Hesitatingly takes 1 cup. Are you sure about this?
The tea? It's good.
You've tried this before, yeah?
It's the only time. It's the only way I've made tea.
Okay, well, leap of faith.
It's good.
Oh my god.
You like it?
Honestly, it's not bad. I would have never imagined that anybody in their right frame of mind would put fucking milk in tea, but it ain't half bad. It ain't half bad. Milk and coffee, I get it, but milk and tea, that's weird. But you know, whatever. This is good. This is good.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. This is nice. This is very nice. Learn something new every day, huh? Is the family code for Luciano? I feel like Gigi or Frankie would know. The family's code for the whole family. Gigi and Frankie would definitely... Well, maybe not Frankie. I feel like Gigi would probably giggle. Frankie seems to be like one of the only ones that levels with Vito in a lot of ways. Which is kind of ironic, him being like, you know... From like with all that experience and history with the South Side and all that. So
I'm gonna wait like 10 minutes before we dive into conversation. Like deep conversation. Can we just talk about something else? In the meantime.
I keep getting a phone call, like IRL guys, what the, and then they hang up right away. What do you want to talk about?
I still can't properly play bar chords on the guitar. My hand is too small. You know that one barcode where your pinky finger is like so far away from your ring finger? I'd rather just slap a capo on that bitch.
Capo doesn't always work with it, but yeah, I know what you mean. The barcodes are actually barcodes are probably the easiest way to play guitar in the sense of no. So hold on. In the sense of like
Yeah, maybe because your hands are twice the size of mine.
maybe. But what I mean is in terms of like musical, what do you call it? Like what am I trying to say? Like in terms of navigating the fretboard and all that, obviously the barcodes is going to be the easiest way to get what you want, right? But they are difficult to play physically, and you really got to like honestly, you got to like work out your hand muscles until you finally just get it, you know? But yeah, having small hands is a problem. Yeah, that for sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Standby Juno was an angle is an excuse. Excuse for what? What excuse for what? What would that be an excuse for? Hands. There are smaller guitars.
No.
Okay.
I don't need a smaller guitar.
Okay.
Ukulele. No, that's a small guitar.
No, that's a ukulele.
Mm-hmm. Alright. My food's arriving at the door. Give me a second.
Oh. Oh man. No, so I have heard about tea milk in tea, but it's such a I've never actually seen it, you know? And I've never I've never tried it. I've most definitely never tried it, and I've never seen anybody actually drink tea with milk in it. But I've heard about it. Pretty sure it's a British thing. I'm pretty sure it's a British thing. What was that? Oh my god. Those machine guns? Yo, what the fuck is that? Did you hear that? You know, fuck. What the fuck was that? What was that, bro? Oh, am I gonna do the stupid and run towards the automatic gunfire? Am I gonna do the stupid and run towards that car, where that car came from? I'm gonna do the stupid.
I just grabbed my food.
There was like automatic gunfire like up there, and there was a car. It was black and red.
Probably
Man.
a boost.
That was crazy. I thought the delivery person had gotten you.
Delivery person with an automatic rifle is your food, bitch.
Perfect.
Take some bullets with that salad.
Oh, that's funny. We really moved into a rough neighborhood. You know, Gigi really did maybe have a point here. You know, I'm not even kidding.
You want to move?
No, absolutely not. What is what?
What?
This is a cereal box.
Oh, Oreos. Strawberry flavored. They're great.
Organic Colombian marshmallow crunchy bits, huh?
Is that what it says on it?
That's what it says on it. Organic Colombian marshmallow crunchy bits. The breakfast food you snored. And there's a fucking schnoz on it.
Oh my god.
There's a giant schnoz on it. All the irony, guys.
I promise I don't sniff that.
I would hope not. I would fucking hope not. Fuck me.
I might try it now.
You're gonna try strawberry rails?
My nose, yeah.
With the nose, oh god. Well, you let me know how that works out for you.
Okay.
Hey, Luke with the 3 months resub. Thank you so much, brother. Why is Vito bad? This guy can't even hold hands. Man, we totally skipped that whole holding hands phase 100%.
We've got so much to talk about.
Yeah, we do. We do. So, step by step? Yeah?
Yeah, what do you want to talk about first?
So tell me about the so you maybe elaborate a little bit more if you can on how you got hurt earlier. So I can understand the context with Gemma.
The DOC car got shot down. There were 78s called, so we went. It was Luca and I at first. Went up onto the courtyard, went to the megaphone, told them to go to their regular spots, and then I just got shot. They had taken the gun, I think, from the DOC guard, which he shouldn't have had.
Okay. So how does that then? So you said Gemma knew about that.
BBMC were inside the prison. It was just them.
It was just them, 100%.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 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 Vito hates mailboxes. Well, I mean, to be honest, after our conversation yesterday, Juno, I trust your judgment with all of this. If you want to drop it, if you want to leave it alone, and
I don't see any other option. She's got way too many connections.
she is connected. I gotta start leaving her more things. Well, dude, with this whole body parts being left in the mailbox, bro, as soon as I put a teddy bear in there, the cops are gonna roll up. And then it's like, bro, it's a teddy bear, it's a teddy bear, it's a teddy bear, relax. I'm gonna get tased. It was Vito all along. No. They put me in the back of the cruiser. They're like, all right, let's go check the mail. Oh, it's just a teddy bear.
What do you want to do? What are your thoughts on all of this?
Time for me to be an asshole, guys. Time for me to be an asshole. I think that you know best. That you got all the resources that you need in case this escalates. What I want to do doesn't really matter. Probably can't even do
Yes,
it.
it does.
No, it doesn't.
It matters. Of course it matters.
No, it doesn't.
It really does. I don't know why you're saying it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter because I can't do it. And
Why
even
not?
if even if I could, I don't know if I would want to. So
But what makes you think that you can't do it?
it's complicated.
I can do complicated. You know I can.
You're right. What you said yesterday. You're right. I would not be able to achieve what I would want to achieve. Because I don't. Honestly, I don't. I don't have the resources. I don't have the people. I don't have the backing. It would just be me, really. Maybe one other person, but just be me.
Has something
So-
changed then?
Well, honestly, not with regards to what I'm saying. No,
Yeah.
not really. No. If you go back 2 weeks ago, a month ago, I would still be saying the same thing because I don't know. Me stepping away perhaps is just a formality, but the reality is that I've never or I haven't been a part of that for a while now. Maybe I'm just realizing that now, you know? But yeah, maybe
I think you're partially right and wrong. I think there's a lot of people who would do things for you, but only if it directly impacted you, and not for me. I feel like there's something switched. Yesterday you weren't really talking like this. So is it the thing that I said?
I'm not gonna lie and tell you that it's not. It's not. But yeah, that kind of drove me to realize this. I guess. Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Realize this, or realize it as a fact, or feel a little defeated? Because I didn't. Me saying that stuff wasn't doubting you or your abilities or anything like that. I was just being honest. I've seen you in a different light to a lot of other people. I mean, hell, even looking at random locations yesterday, and you knowing knowing of locations that I don't know of. Obviously, you've been exposed to things that I haven't. That means that people have definitely seen you in a different light than I have. I mean, you're my boyfriend. You're kind and you're gentle and you care and you're goofy. You know, you're a dog a lot of the time, but you're also serious and calculated and smart. I see little snippets, but I don't see the whole picture. So those are my doubts, you know? It's because I haven't seen that, and I'm not asking to.
I believe you. I do. And I don't think you were trying to make me feel a certain way or anything like that, you know. But regardless of what your intentions were, I think what you said made me realize a few things. I'm already a joke to them. If I were to try to pull anything, any sort of support with them at all, it would be laughed at. And even if it wasn't laughed at, and they took it seriously, and I had any sort of support from them, it would be held over my head until the day I die. And so I don't have any other option than to just tell you that you are right. Because you are. And that I trust your judgment. Because you have the resources that I don't. So, yeah, that's pretty much it.
You can find those people, though. Just because you believe that you might not have that now doesn't mean that that will be the case. You know, all the time. I really don't like seeing you like this. You just seem really defeated. I'm upset. And I'm sorry if I had a part to play in that. Let me rephrase. I'm sorry that I had a part to play in that.
It's okay. I know it's not your fault. If you had a part to play in it, it's not through any fault of your own. Okay? And don't worry about me. It's honestly a little bit liberating. You know? I'm not holding on to any false sense of hope that that I'm wrong, you know?
I'm sorry that people have made you to feel this way right now. I mean, defeated is the word that I'm gonna continue to use because in order to feel completely defeated, shit must be cropping up left, right, and center all the time. For months, probably. You can talk to me about that stuff if you want to. I'm not talking about information or whatever. What's led you to feel this way, but how you feel right now. I don't think people would laugh at you. And if they do, then it's not your fault. They're just incredibly shitty fucking people. You're not a joke to me. But I know for a fact people treat us like a joke. So you're not alone if you feel like you're just entertainment. Or just someone to laugh at. Have you ever heard of a 37 Alpha?
No.
It's a drug run. Or usually, I think there's an armored vehicle involved. And guess what was in our driveway today? An armored vehicle with a smiley face drawn into the back of it. Flag 1060, meaning stolen. Matching the exact description of a 37 Alpha that popped off a few minutes prior. We're a joke to people. Our home is a joke to people. I mean, hell, even remember when we were at Little Italy? It was you, myself, Joe, and Fredo cropped out of nowhere and then told us about what Eve told him about me not saying it back.
Mm-hmm.
We are entertainment for them, and their entertainment is now gone. And I'm just putting two and two together. Don't worry, there's no evidence against your brother or anything like that. I don't even know if he was 100% involved. I don't care.
Oh God.
I don't think anyone even responded.
Oh God.
But you know, car being parked in the driveway. I mean, it screams Little Italy.
That is the most. If you're right, that is the most ridiculous thing I've ever fucking heard.
Well, you know what I did? So Luca and I were here when we found that because we were gonna place cameras down. I broke into that armored vehicle, drove it all the way down to Little Italy. I took a selfie with it in front of the Little Italy sign, and I sent it to your brother. And you responded so quickly. He called me. And I was just like, man, he's waffling right now. Well, I wouldn't say waffling. It wasn't giving me any information. It was just funny, hearing like a slight panic in his voice. And then I took that and then I crushed it. I impounded the vehicle. So yeah, if they want to fuck around, they're about to find out. Not by means of getting them behind bars, but I will make a mockery of them as well. I'm not gonna go out of my way, but something like today, you know? It's kind of funny and cool. I don't know.
Oh boy.
I wouldn't even follow up on it. It really isn't worth it. It really isn't. If I wanted to be smart, then I would have mentioned the 37 Alpha, but I didn't because I'd rather let that sit. You know why? Because once I let that sit, then they'll question if they should do it again the next time around. And they most likely won't. If they're treating us like a joke, if they're treating you like a joke, let them. Because eventually they're gonna realize how badly they fucked up. You're smarter than every single person combined in Little Italy. They lost the most smartest person within that group, within that family. I mean, for God's sake, Vito, you're the deputy mayor. No one just gets to be a deputy mayor. I didn't even realize you and Max were like that, you know?
We're not.
Well, then he saw something in you that he didn't see in other people. Don't doubt yourself because of other people's insecurities, because they're incapable of realizing how badly that they fucked up, so they're projecting. They're children. You have always been the bigger person, I see that. You have been calm all the fucking time. That's a rarity that they've lost. The amount of people that would go to you to talk about things, to maybe even confide in you, they've lost that person. That gives them that time of the fucking day. They've lost that person. So screw them. I know that's easier said than done, but for the time being, screw them. They will always be your family. You will always have their backs in really tough situations. And that makes you infinitely better than all of them. So do what you want to do with this Gemma situation. Don't lose your confidence due to other people. Talk to me first about what you want to do, and then we'll just figure it out. We'll weigh up the pros and cons. Because I know that there has to at least be a handful of people that will go to the ends of the earth for you like I would.
Thank you, Juno.
Don't thank me. You have nothing to thank me for.
I do. I do. But with regards to this whole Gemma situation, I'm not. Don't want to do anything. So. I think the decision you've made is the right one.
I want it to be our decision, though.
Well, it is. I agree with it. I think that's the best choice at the moment.
I hope this is coming from a place of you having weighed the pros and cons, and not coming from a place of insecurity. But I'll trust you. And I'll trust that if you do feel that type of way, that you'll tell me eventually.
I have weighed the pros and cons. Have you been feeling alright? After getting shot today, you want to get checked in at the hospital or something?
I'm fine. I have painkillers. They're non-opioid.
Okay. Give me 1 second, sorry. I need to talk to Lorenzo. Okay?
It's fine, I'll be here.
Okay.
Hey.
Hey. I'm done. I'm at the house. Meet at the backyard.
Just come outside. Front door. I'm there.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. What the fuck is
And
this?
as you see, I did not come alone.
No, you didn't, but you should have.
And why should have?
Because as soon as these people are spotted here, you're gonna drag everybody into a fucking war.
You think that is going to drag people into a fucking war?
Yeah. Yeah, that...
Vito, even if you didn't ask me to do anything, I would still have been there looking for Juno and keeping an eye on her and making sure that you are safe. Not because you asked me to, not because, oh, I want to get paid, but because the family told me to do it. More specifically, your brother told me to keep an eye on you and to make sure that you were safe. As I told you, I was going to run every single thing by them because I now need to. When you told me that that shit was happening today, I ran into Luciano and I told him. And Lush told me, keep him safe. Keep my brother safe. And that's what I went to do. You think that I'm the only one wanting to stick my fucking neck out for you. You want me to only do that. You think the family doesn't have your back just because you quote unquote walked away. No matter your choice, no matter if you decide to distance yourself, you're still family. Your safety is still a priority of ours. So if something were to happen, I don't want to get paid. Because that's not what I'm doing this for. I'm doing this because you're still family. That is why everybody is here. To show you that you still are. To show you that we care. To show you that if something were to happen to you, or if any threat is made to you, and with that, that also immediately means Juno, because I know that if something happens to Juno, you will also get hurt. We are there to make sure that that doesn't fucking happen. We will keep our eyes open. We will keep you and Juno safe. Whether you decide to ask me or not doesn't fucking matter. The only way I would have decided not to is if your brother or Joe told me not to. But both of them told me to keep you safe.
Okay.
Whether you like it or not, family will remain. And that is what we are. I'm going to talk to Lush tomorrow about everything that has happened. And then I will know what I will have to do. But no matter what, we will keep our eyes open for you. I will keep my one eye open, but, you know. I've been going around this house quite a few times. And yes, that's me. But the only reason why I was the only one that did it is because a lot of the people in this family did not know. Do a lot of the people here know about anything? No. No, they don't. But they still came. And if something were to need to happen, that will not just be me. It will be all of us. And before you try to throw around the fact of, it will pull the family into a war. even if I did shit by myself, and BBMC would have found out, that would have still created a war.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna tell you to drop it.
There's no dropping it. Do you understand what I'm telling you?
I do. I do, Lorenzo, I do.
Good. I don't know if Joe still wants to say a few things to you, so I'm just gonna ask him real quick. Joe, did you still want to say something to Vito? Did you still want to say something? I'm guessing that means yes.
Permission to come on the property, sir.
Shut the fuck up, Joey. Come on.
Well, you're never gonna get rid of us fully, Vito.
Nope.
In fact, I'm gonna go make another dog treat and put it in the mailbox. What do you think of that? I'm thinking maybe we'll be spending a lot more time around here. Maybe seeing where you go, you know? Attending your meetings down at the city hall. Or maybe when you're doing a shift over at Rooster's Rest. What do you think about that? When you're taking a shit, think of Joe. Because he's probably looking through the window watching you as you take that shit.
Watching you wipe.
That's right.
Seeing how many pieces of toilet roll you use. Seeing if you wrap it around your hand or just use toilet roll.
Just think of all those times we were standing somewhere, turned around and I was there. Now think of all the times you're standing now, or any other time, and you look around, but you don't see me. There's a good chance I probably am there. Could be anywhere around here. All of us could be. You wouldn't even fucking know it. Ain't doing this shit alone. No. No. We're gonna take care of it. All of us together. Right?
Indeed.
Told you. But as long as you're a DiCenzo, I'll kill a motherfucker for you.
That does not mean, by the way, if you suddenly decide to take Juno's fucking last name to escape that, you will still be a DiCenzo.
Yeah, I mean, it's
just
blood.
to give you a quick fucking,
Yeah.
you know, just so you know you can't escape it no matter what.
Yeah,
This
you might be
motherfucker ain't
the...
hyphening nothing, bro, right?
Yeah,
No
you might,
hyphens here.
you might be the deputy mayor, but you ain't changing that last fucking name. You know that. I know that. We all know that. You're familiar DiCenzo. You always have been. You always will be. There's no escape from it, Vito. There's no escape from us. We're here for you.
Joe, why are you making it sound?
Guess I want to fuck with them.
Joe's making it sound like we're fucking stalking him.
Yeah, we're the new stalkers.
Vito, bottom line is, bro, don't matter how much you want to push us away, bro. We ain't giving up on you, bro. You're still family regardless of where you are.
Mm-hmm.
Or who you are with. We are going to protect you, and if we have to, I'll take that bitch somewhere and torture her. I don't give a fuck.
Your brother and I both agreed. Nothing changes in terms of protecting you. That includes Juno as well, because you guys are attached at the hip when it comes to this shit. So, what's gonna happen now on Vito, you probably don't want to know, so you distance yourself. But it's gonna happen. Okay?
Any attack on Juno or you will result on me and a group of boys going and hunting. And I know what the person looks like now. I know what car they drive. I know where they were. I had an
They
opportunity
have-
to grab them.
They have multiple cars. I will share those documents with you.
I had 4 opportunities to grab them.
Yeah. However, in
soon
that
enough-
moment, our main priority was to make sure that you and Juno were safe.
Yep. This motherfucker ain't said a word. This motherfucker better be fucking crying or something. I swear to fucking
You know
God.
what?
Vito, can you say a word, please?
You know what he is? He's baffled.
Are we setting a precedent right now, Vito?
You said something.
Wait. I hear that in his voice, Joe. You hear that in his voice?
Oh, yeah.
There's a little tear in his eye. See the little tear in his eye? He's proud right now.
Well.
He's had a sudden realization of truth.
Well, Vito?
I look, guys. I don't know what to say. I was not expecting this. I will tell you that 100%. And there's reasons for that. And even with you all standing here, I'm still skeptical. And it's not because of any fault of your own. It's because it's the most important person that I need to talk to about any of this is not here.
These are his orders. These are his orders to keep you safe.
Yeah.
As I told you, when I went to keep an eye on Juno, when you told me where they were going to meet, I ran into Luciano. I told him about the situation. He told me go. Take anybody that you need with you, if you have to. Make sure that he's safe. And I told him, I'll make sure that if anybody gets shot, it's me and not you.
It's not as simple as that, guys. It's not as simple as that with my brother.
You don't think?
Guys,
you don't think so?
give Vito and I a second, guys. Hey, Frankie.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry.
Give us your shit. I said it. Your brother said it. Protection is key number 1 for you. And by association, Juno. Alright? And that may be a fucking problem for you because you and your brother's history and whatnot. But it's the reality. It's the truth. Your brother gives a shit about you. More than you might realize. I understand in the past he's done some pretty fucking awful shit to you and whatnot. And you have a sour taste in your mouth in regards to him, but your brother gives a shit about you. He doesn't want anything bad to happen to you. And, by association, you don't want anything bad to happen to Juno either. Alright? Because if something bad happens to her, happens bad to you. We get that. We know that. Alright? So whether you like it or not, your brother has stuck his neck out. He is doing what he can to make sure nothing bad fucking ever happens to you. Now, we can't be doing this shit 24/7. We know that. I mean, shit happens. But we are here. We are showing you that we're here. All of us. The whole family. Alright? You may have decided to leave and do whatever and pursue and do your shit. But that doesn't mean you ain't fucking family, Vito. To all of us. Especially your brother. If your brother was awake and he was here right now, he'd be saying the same, but yelling at you. And you two would be yelling at each other, and then the three of us would be fucking having a 4-hour goddamn meet about how much you guys care about each other, but you show it in stupid fucking ways. Am I right?
Joe, you're gonna stand here and you're gonna tell me that if you guys do anything at all, to protect me, or protect, in this particular situation, protect me with anything that is related to Juno, that this won't just be you guys doing it for the sake of doing it, to show some sort of abstract loyalty to a concept of family that at this point in time is at best extremely fucking vague. You all are just not gonna go up behind my back and start giggling about, oh, you see, look at that, we had to do something to him, protect him for Juno. It's all about the Juno thing again. You're gonna tell me, you're gonna sit here and look at me in my fucking face, and you're gonna tell me that just won't become the next fucking subject to argue about down the line. That it's not gonna be held over my head, held over Juno's head. After all these months of this being an issue, now all of a sudden people are willing to come over here and gun somebody down because Juno is getting threatened, because it maybe extends to me.
To you. Mm-hmm. To you.
It doesn't extend to me. It hasn't.
Here's the reality, Vito. The reality is, Juno's always gonna have a target on her back. Always. But she's a cap. And by association, you're gonna have a target too. Always. Not only that, you're the fucking deputy mayor. So you're gonna have an extra target on your back as well. Always will. Always. We might not be able to fucking protect you 24/7. But we're here now. We're willing to. Wanting to. Do what we can to rectify this shit. To prevent this shit. To stop this shit. And you think we're gonna hold this over your head? Maybe. Maybe not, I don't know. I'll tell you this. We all do that. We all hold this shit over each other's heads. You've held shit over my head plenty of fucking times. So is your brother. So have all these guys. Just how it is. Pull your big boy fucking pants up. And deal with it. We're here now. Let's deal with the now, and not the later. Alright? You're a fucking prisoner in your goddamn house right now. You know that, right? You enjoy that? You're freaking out. You're freaking out because I left a goddamn dog treat in your goddamn mailbox. You know? Who the fuck wants to live like that? Do you? Do you really? Because if you do, Vito, and if this is truly a fucking problem to you, then out loud yell to all of the guys around here that you want us to get the fuck out of here or you're gonna call the cops on us. That's a big fucking issue for you. But it shouldn't be. We're here because we give a shit about you. We love you. You're our family. And hopefully you think the same about us. Still, regardless of how things have gone.
That's tough, Joe. As much as I want to, it's tough, man. It's tough. I'm sorry.
Vito, cops ain't doing shit. You married the one and they won't even fucking help her. Shit's fucking unfair. Life's unfair. But you have tools at your discretion that can rectify the situation. They're here right now. Surrounding your place. Surrounding you.
But
Up to you whether or not you want to do it.
At what cost, though, Joe? At what cost? What does this mean? I'm stepping away for a reason, so that I don't have to have things held over my head. So I don't have to have the constant feeling that something, and not just the feeling, but I hear people say things. People slip up as well. I don't want to hear and deal with the constant bullshit of everybody doubting, everybody you know, fucking, they're hiding their real opinions of me and all that. You know, I don't want to deal with that shit. So at the cost of what? At the cost of what? I would rather go to the police department. Because at least with them, I know it's just their fucking job they're doing. You know? It's just their fucking job they're doing. They're not going to hold anything over my head. What? How is... Look at where we have gone. Look at where we have arrived to, Joe. Where I'm thinking that I'd rather go to the fucking police.
Well, Vito, by the looks of it, you have gone to the cops, and they ain't done shit. They've done nothing. Because if they did do something, things would be a little different, wouldn't they not? We wouldn't have to be here, would we? Don't give me that bullshit that you would go to the cops. Come on, you already fucking tried that. Get the fuck out of here with it. Don't bullshit me, you know. I'm talking to you fucking plain as day. I'm here. I'm fucking physical. I'm physical. I'm here right now. We all are. Ready to go. And you're telling us no. Why? Because your feelings are getting hurt? The fuck out of here, Vito. Come on. We all get our fucking feelings hurt. Everybody fucking says shit about all of us, you know? Just how it is. Grow a backbone. You know you have it.
That's not... It's not that simple, Joe. It's not just about my feelings being hurt.
Your brother.
Yeah.
So what are you saying, huh? You prefer if your brother was here, then that would really solidify it, or would that make it worse for you? I don't know.
Well, here's the thing, Joe. Oh, shit.
Oh, no. There goes my car.
You did this. You set us up, you bastard.
Move! What the fuck? How the fuck does this happen? What the fuck?
Well, there goes the neighborhood.
My car!
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Man, sir, there was literally nothing in the road. What the fuck?
Look at that guy. He's just walking, no problem. Like, hey, well.
He's gonna be buy a bag of crack.
That guy's gotta feel like such a badass right now.
Motherfucker.
Everybody all right? Yeah, it looks like it. All right.
Oh, okay. This
Bye,
is
hey,
going
look,
to continue.
Look. The one mailbox.
Hey, good, nice street live on here.
Oh my fucking...
That guy down there just walking like nothing's happened.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh my god.
Do people not know how to fucking drive in this fucking city?
Yeah, this is why this house was for sale, I can tell.
There's literally houses all around here that are owned.
Well, this is only...
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
I'm leaving. You guys take care. See you, Vito. Have fun.
Dust myself off. Jesus.
Rough neighborhood, huh?
Yeah, you guys live in the
Vinehood, baby.
ghetto. Alright, you guys live in the ghetto. Get the fucking his car off.
All right, well, we set up defensive barriers for you guys.
Literal assassination.
That should be good for you.
That's my car that you're pushing.
What's your car, motherfucker?
Oh, dude, I can't stop.
We're gonna need a ride back.
This is crazy. Foreshadowing much?
The fuck you mean foreshadowing much?
That was a joke.
Wow.
I can give you I can give you a ride if you need a ride, guys.
Ah, we're fine.
I wanna,
Okay.
I wanna beat the living crap out of every single fucking person in their cars right now.
What do we even do with this scene? Like,
Like one just hit me.
It hit me too, motherfucker.
Yeah, I think it was like a fucking missile launch, like just launched right at me.
Vito, let me grab your ear real quick.
okay. Bro, what a fucking shit show. That's insane.
You have an ex-Southsider who's ready to fucking die for you, so you just, if you need anything done with this cunt, you just let me know. Just give me a code word, just, I don't know, just text me the number 1, and I'll know it means let's do this. You know what I'm saying? How many cartons of milk do you need, Vito? Just text me the number 1, and I'll go and deal with it.
Okay. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, Frankie, but there's more. I need to talk to Luciano.
That's fine. Talk to Luciano. Do we have to do it? To Luciano, I'll tell him the same thing. If Vito needs me to deal with it, I'll deal with it. The way we used to deal with things back in the day was we don't let it fester and grow into fucking more than what it should be. If someone's causing you trouble, we just end that motherfucker and end it. Any trouble to you, any trouble to Juno, yep, end it. I know Juno doesn't like me right now, but she's been a best friend to me for a long time, and I will kill a motherfucker for her if I have to. And she doesn't need to know that it's been done.
Hey, listen, motherfucker, you better make up your mind. There's trash coming. I don't know how this is gonna turn out.
You just text me the number 1, and I'll deal with it.
Okay. Okay.
Right.
Understood.
I love you, Vito.
Love you too, Frankie.
Alright, good luck, Tiny.
Later,
Good luck.
guys.
So, y'all get
Hey,
steaks or a barbecue or something? 'Cause I'm getting hungry.
That's the kind of shit we do, Vito. Set the neighborhood on fire.
Seems that way, yeah. Listen, I appreciate this from you guys. I do. Some of you know more than others, though. This is a deeper rooted problem. I cannot ask anything of anyone.
You don't have to. And we don't need to know the ins and fucking outs of where this shit comes from.
Like we said, your family. And if you're with Juno, Juno's family. Regardless of what position you're in government or what position Juno's in PD. PD can't deal with this how we can. Simple as that. PD have rules. I don't. Lorenzo doesn't. Joe doesn't. Tiny doesn't. We don't have rules that we abide by. We don't have fucking SOPs and bullshit, bro. We have fucking sheer will and determination.
You have no idea how much I would love to just...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, believe
Yeah.
me. I understand.
We'll do that shit right now, bro.
Believe me, I know how bad you would like to get your hands on them, probably right now. You would most likely want to do it yourself. However, that is the life that you've chosen you don't want to live. But that doesn't mean that, that the other people will not do it for you.
Hey, if you want to do it, I can set up.
No, not like that. This comes at an odd time, guys. Where has this been in the last months?
Which what bit? Wait, what are you talking about? You say you needed protection before that?
No.
Exactly. You've not been in this position, Vito.
No,
You
I'm
haven't.
not. I'm not talking about the protection. The protection isn't.
You mean the respect?
I mean the support.
You want to know why you didn't have that support, Vito? And I gave you that support, and you know that. But that's because I saw through one thing that you did not realize yourself. You like to call out the fact that, you got angry when people kept calling out the stuff with that one word. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
Or at least calling out the relationship you have with Juno. Correct?
Among other things, yeah.
But that was one of the main factors that you got annoyed by. The people keep asking about it, not understanding it, etc., correct?
Yeah.
The reason why people didn't understand it and the reason people kept making jokes about it is because you didn't understand it at the time either. I told you way back, when this originally happened. Sure, you might decide to start it off as one thing, but it will never stay that one thing.
Oh!
It'll become real. It'll become real. And then, you don't know what to do. I told you, just be honest to people, and you kept saying, no, it's this. And I'm not gonna push you to say something, but I knew from the very beginning that something like this would happen and would cause issues. But it's not up to me to point those things out. But from the moment that you and Juno got that close, I knew that the two of you really liked each other, that the two of you really matched together, and that eventually the two of you would love each other. And that's what happened. And because you lied to yourself, people didn't understand it. And what do people do when they don't understand something? And when they ask about it, they only get, oh, it's just this. They start making jokes, because that's the only thing that they can do at that point. If people knew from the very beginning that it was true and real, then nobody would have made those comments, because then everybody would have understood. It's not that she's bad, or that this is bad, or that is bad. That's not the fucking thing. It is the fact that you lied to yourself. Probably because you didn't want to admit it. And because of that, nobody understood. But that's where this all stems from. Nobody is the bad guy. Nobody is this or that. People just didn't understand their own emotions at the time. And because of that, a lot of miscommunication happened. And that's why we're at where we're at. But that doesn't mean that that's where it stays. Because now people have understood where you are. Now everyone knows what you're feeling. Now everyone knows what your goal is. And now nobody jokes about it. Now everybody is there to back you up, because now people understand you. That's where it's been. That's why it hasn't been there for a lot of people. I was there because I did understand. Hello.
What the heck happened here?
Rough neighborhood. It's kind of hard to explain.
It's like an 1,100 car pileup. I was trying to get to a call.
Yeah, you might have to take a detour, man.
God damn it. Call some tows for these blown up cars, you guys. What the
Yeah,
heck?
yeah, we will. I understand what you're saying, Lorenzo, and if that's if that's the perception, if that is a perception that people have had, then I am not sure what else I could have possibly done to make this particular point that I'm about to make more clear than I already have. Emotional manipulation requires people to make the motions of emotional involvement.
Fuck off.
Investment. Lorenzo,
Fuck off.
listen to me.
Vito, you're lying to yourself.
I'm not lying to myself, Lorenzo.
Vito, nobody that truly thinks and plans the thing that you are planning, quote unquote, thinking you're planning, would decide to leave the family and organization that they did it for, because that's why you did it, then move in with that person and stay with that person once basically you wouldn't have a fucking need for it anymore if you truly want to.
The fact that you think that I would, that this me leaving the fucking organization has anything to do with Juno is again a part of the fucking problem.
Okay, no.
Damn it, I thought you were gonna say baffling.
Vito.
Lorenzo, you're overcooking, bro. You're overcooking.
No, Vito, Vito, you're putting fucking words into my mouth right now. I didn't tell you that she's the reason why you left. I am telling you that if you were doing what you were doing, this angle with her,
$5.
you started it because of, for the family, for the organization, for this, for that. When you left, why still continue? Why still want to make sure that why continue? That doesn't make sense. It only makes sense because you actually love her and you still don't want to admit it. Because your goal has changed.
I have not denied loving Juno.
How you doing?
When have I ever
Stop
denied
telling-
loving Juno?
No, but then stop
Orale.
telling people and stop telling yourself that this is still the same objective that you first had.
The objective
It is
is the
moved
same. The means have changed slightly, but the objective is the fucking same. Love is a fucking tool to be used. You think I'm going to sacrifice anything with the family, with my position in the family, or with any?
You guys might want to move.
Pulling a car out. You still on the way?
All right.
Sure, the kettle's still warm.
Can we have some tea?
All right, Vito. I ain't spoken about none of this. Not with you privately, not as a groupie. Now, Lorenzo's thing is Lorenzo's thing. I don't disagree with it completely, but angle to the goddamn side. The support and the respect, I think, has been there, but you haven't felt it, and maybe that's on some of us. All right, but there have been moments, so many moments, where I've been talking with somebody. I say, hold on, let's wait for Vito to get here. We want to make sure we get Vito's input on this. We want to make your input is valued there. You got people here that would die for you or kill for you. That you're turning your back on here. Blood that you're turning your back on here by leaving this organization, especially in the position you're in as deputy mayor. You know how beneficial that could be to what we're trying to do. I mean, it has been times where I've called you. Juno's in trouble. That's out of respect for you. Come over here. Come help out. I'm going to keep her safe while you do it. Hell, I got in the car with her while she was all high and drunk once just because I didn't feel she was safe at the
Oh
time.
my God, is that the night we followed her in Air 1?
That's right.
Air Frankie?
That's correct.
Jesus.
That's correct. Now, did I do that because of my care for Juno? I did it for my care for my cousin right here, who I respect and love. Listen, Vito, you got a lot of people down at Little Italy that love you. All right? And some of them, and I'm not shy about it, me included, feel betrayed. Are you turning your back in the way that you have?
It's not just literally, Vito. It's not. Little Italy's a place. It's the people who love you.
You're
Every
a
motherfucker
cornerstone.
down there.
A goddamn cornerstone to what we were building.
I'm not sure if you.
Can you get out of the way?
It's fucking locals.
These locals are fucking ruining this moment.
Yeah, can we
just...
Can we go round the back garden or something? Away
Yeah,
from these
let's go
fucking
to the bank.
bozos?
Let's go to the bank. It's fucking
Come on, we're
locals,
going to
man.
the bank.
Vito, how many cartons of milk do you want?
What do you mean?
What
does that mean?
A lot of milk now.
He's,
God, you changed so much.
he's
I don't
moved in
recognize
with
you no more.
he's moved in with an English girl. Fuck's sake, there's a lot of tea being drank here.
She just fucking. She put milk in tea just now. That was fucking. It was nuts.
Yeah, that's what we do, bro.
It's crazy.
Didn't know that?
No.
It's good too. Milk and everything. There's so many cows in Britain, bro. We milk our cows, you know. Every last fucking drop gets milk from those cows.
I would fucking hope so.
Hmm.
You were saying, Tiny?
That was pretty much the long and short of it.
Do you know that it was held over my head that you were hurt that day that Juno crashed the car that you went into when she was high/drunk? You knew that was used against me.
I didn't know that. No.
No, it was. Several times, actually. It was brought up as a prime example of why it is that whatever you all believe that I'm doing with Juno, or whatever you all think of my emotional compromise with Juno is, it was brought up several times as a prime example of how it was a bad idea. Now, it wasn't working, Vito. Tiny got hurt. And for what, Vito? For what? So you could date a cop? Are you really, actually trying to get something out of it, Vito? Are you in love, Vito? What difference would it fucking make if I'm in love or not?
A lot.
No.
Yes,
no.
it would.
That's the problem. Because if you think that I am going to be emotionally compromised because I have fucking feelings for somebody, when it comes to choosing my feelings or the family, then there is a fundamental distrust of not only my dedication to the family, but an actual distrust of my character and who I am.
I would have done it again and again, Vito. Because you're my goddamn cousin. You're my family. And that girl means something to you. And that means I swear to protect her the same way I would protect you. So if you love her or not, it's important to me. Because if you do, then she's somebody worth protecting. If you don't, and it's just some throwaway thing, which obviously it's not, we're standing in a fucking house you're both on, then it's a different story. But understand the care shown for Juno is out of pure love and respect for you. She's nice and all. But your family. Your family, Vito. And I never thought once you would choose anything over family. And that's why finding this out today, you know, I've been gone for the past few days. It shocked me. It appalled me. Because I never thought you would leave, turn your back.
Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? You know, the irony of it all. And I know some of you know this more than others, and so forgive me if maybe some of you are lacking context here, but the irony of it all is that my greatest challenge, my greatest opposition in the last 3 months that I've been in this fucking city has been the family. The most difficult thing for me to overcome has been working with the family. For 3 months, I've endured it. For 3 months. Down to one of the most unforgivable things that could ever happen between two brothers. And Tiny, you know what I'm talking about.
I do.
Down to even that. And I have endured it still.
And that's the word, Vito. We endured. We endured through that. And we moved forward. And the community that's been happening at Little Italy. Think of all the people that have come together to achieve what we've achieved over there in such a small amount of time. I mean, look at you, Deputy Mayor, and you did that on your own. If we come together and we work together, we can have something unstoppable. But Vito, I can't imagine it without you. And it's breaking my fucking heart. It's breaking my heart here. I mean, I'll tell you, I was so fired up. You got a fucking good friend here in Lorenzo. Because I didn't know what to do. Coming here was not on my list of things to fucking do. Because of how betrayed I feel by this whole goddamn thing. Lorenzo, Joe here, Frankie, convinced me, you know. You're still somebody we need to look out for, to protect. If you're in any danger, I don't care about the specifics. You got a name of this person that's bothering you in Juneau? Like Frankie said. You want a fucking dark room and a GPS ping to come to? You want to do it yourself? You want us to do it? We'll have it done by the end of the night. That's the kind of friends you got here. That's the kind of family you got, Vito. People that love you unconditionally. And I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about, what you went through. And maybe it hasn't always felt that way. But, I don't know. Sometimes families fuck up.
But they stick together, regardless if they fuck up or not.
Yeah.
Sure.
Vito, all I can tell you is that in my past, I have been through something similar like this. However, in my case, I didn't have the love and support from my family to back me up. I told you multiple times how happy I am for you, how jealous I am that you are able to make this shit succeed between the two of you. And no matter what you say, to me there is no plan. You love her. She loves you. That's it.
And then I'm sorry, Lorenzo, but you are gravely mistaken if you think that is it. I have said it, and I'll say it again. If I have to break my own heart, I will.
Then let me ask you this, Vito. What are you doing it for?
That
what
is
is
a
there to
great
succeed
question.
by doing it?
That is a great question. Now that I've stepped away, then I will have to adapt this to a more personal use that I have to figure out now. You're right. There is no point. Right now, there is no point. I have to fucking make one up. I have to figure it out.
Damn it, Vito.
Vito,
just let her love you. God almighty.
I was about to fucking say.
It doesn't have to be an angle, Vito. No one's expecting anything from you.
That's not the point. That's not the fucking point.
Happy, Vito. You're happy with this woman. Admit it to yourself.
You think, from what it sounds like to me, you think you need to have an end goal to justify this, possibly due to the way that you have been brought up. But you don't. The only justification that you need to have is you feel happy with her. That's all that matters. No other fucking bullshit needs to be there. Because the more you do that, the more you will break yourself. And the more you do that, the more you will end up like me. And believe you me, you don't fucking want that.
That's what you want to be like, Vito?
Well, fuck, you don't want to be like Lorenzo, bro. Fuck that. Dressing up like Nick Fury and shit.
Keep going down the path you're going down and doing drugs. Right here.
Let yourself be happy for once, Vito.
Be fucking miserable like the rest of us. Come on.
Hey, I'm not miserable.
You're fucking miserable. We're all
Little
miserable.
bit. Little bit, yeah. You know, it's been a year since my daughter was blown up in front of me.
Jesus Christ.
And do you know I was married to a cop, Beetle?
No.
You know, my first wife was a prison officer. Ain't nothing wrong with liking a lady in uniform, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
I'm sorry, but I circle back. and I know that's one of those trigger things as well. Circles. But I circle back to the point.
There's no angles in a circle. I'm okay with it. I'll allow it.
This is a 360-degree angle.
I circle back on the fundamental premise of why this has all been an issue from the beginning. Because nobody seems to believe and trust in me that I have alternative motivations to being with Juno, aside from what you are all perceiving to be emotional compromise on my end. You're wrong, Lorenzo. I might be in love. I'm not denying that. But if you think that I'm going to put that over any potential use that I will get out of the relationship with Juno for the family, then you are gravely mistaken. And both things can exist at the same time. I can be in love with somebody, and I can use that love as a tool, as an emotional manipulation tool. The best lies are the ones that have a little bit of truth to them. Because they're the easiest to believe. They're the easiest to swallow. They're the ones that seed the best doubt in people if they were to ever think twice about anything. So yes, I am in love, absolutely. And I am exploiting that love, and I will exploit that love whenever I can for the benefit of myself and the benefit of the family. Now, if there is any more doubt, I will go back into that house and take out a set of fucking Play-Doh and crayons and draw you a picture on these fucking planks of wood to see if people can finally understand. Because I have said this so many times already that I am sick of it. I am sick of it. It's been months of this back and forth, doubting and doubting and doubting, when I have told people what the issue is. I've told people what the motivation is. I've told people that I will break my own heart if I have to for the benefit of the family. Yet, somehow, I'm still being doubted. Somehow I'm being told that I'm lying to myself. So, yeah, figure me confused.
It sounds to me like your heart's still with the family, Vito.
I think his heart's always going to be with his family, bro. It is. Let's be fucking real.
Now, if we can move away from that subject, okay? Finally, after months, can we move away from that subject? Unless anybody has any questions.
No.
Perfect.
We don't want you to grab the crayon and Play-Doh.
Shut up, Lorenzo.
Why would you need Play-Doh? I had problems with that analogy as well.
Because I've explained it so many times that I feel like I have to find an actual physical and colorful representation.
Would you sculpt with the Play-Doh? Is the Play-Doh for sculpting?
Sculpting and drawing, and I don't know, maybe
Okay.
some text here and there.
drawing with Play-Doh.
I was worried. Yeah, the drawing with the. I was afraid you were going to scrape the Play-Doh on the planks.
No, I draw figures or whatever on the planks and then aid it with like 3D sculptures with the Play-Doh.
Oh, so would you do like different Kama Sutra positions for research purposes, of course?
Yeah, those might be involved there as well. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mamma mia! Right.
The wheelbarrow.
The reason I am stepping away from the family is because there is a fundamental disconnection between me and Luciano and what the vision of the family is. I do not see Little Italy as the end game. I do not see it as the complete picture. I see it right now as a liability, and I'm getting confirmation of that every step of the way, even more and more, because there is something that is wrong with Little Italy. It does not belong to us. Now, my vision is something that is bigger, that we create things that do belong to us, that have no strings attached. That doesn't mean we ditch Little Italy. Little Italy can be a part of that vision. Absolutely. Now, for some reason, that vision has irked Luciano the wrong way. And because he's the one that prefers to have a gun in his hand rather than a word in his mouth, he gets the support that I don't. Because the fact of the matter is, if I had not stepped away, and I would challenge any of you to contradict me here. The fact of the matter is that if I had not stepped away right here, right now, and Luciano had given you guys the order to not speak to me ever again, you would do it. You would do it without a question. So don't come to me with the shit that you guys have supported me all the way, blah, blah, blah. It's bullshit.
I wouldn't, because I agree with your vision.
I mean, I agree with it. It makes sense.
But more than just Little Italy, we should be expanding our horizons throughout the whole goddamn fucking city.
Yeah, I think you'd be surprised to find how many people agree with that, Leo. You remember way back when, way back when, during the war that was involved with roosters, and we all sat in that parking garage. I agreed with you all the way back then. I don't know if you remember, but trust me, it happened. And I've agreed with you since. You know what I mean? But there are steps to be taken. Steps like coming into possession of Little Italy, right? Eve Summers, now the primary shareholder of Cerberus. Cerberus owns Little Italy. It's interesting. There's a play there. There's other things we can do outside of Little Italy, like Frankie's new business that was started down the street in Vinewood. Some other property we're looking into right now. All stuff that would be owned by us. But it would be more helpful to have you, who had that vision all along, guide these decisions.
Yeah. Except that when I do guide these decisions, the first thing that is brought up as the primary action to be taken is that the people that I'm trying to do this with are targeted for murder. Because, I don't know, they just don't like them. Or they just don't hang around Little Italy enough. So, again, you're missing context. You're missing context. I understand
You
that.
might be missing context, which is fine.
Blood gang?
No. If we're missing context, that's fine. But if there's people that aren't in Little Italy that Luciano doesn't want people to work with or not, then work with what you've got.
No.
There's a plethora of people in Little Italy or in the family or who are involved in the family who want to do these things.
I'm assuming
the people who are running... Hang on. The people who are running my business for me is going to be Gigi, Donnie and Louis. I do too much dumb shit to focus on a business, bro. Gigi's the CEO. Donnie and Louis are going to be running the shit. And I'm just there as a fucking... the owner. You work with what you've got. And then we can work on your vision as well.
can't. I can't do that if whenever I bring something up, it gets shot down immediately, and I get threats to kill people that I'm working with. You understand that, right?
So I'm assuming
yeah.
that you're talking about Marcella, Dante, and Percy. Because those are the people that I know hung around Little Italy and have left to do their own little thing. Which is, in my opinion, destined to fucking just fall apart.
Bunch of rats, we should kill them.
No, but they are taking way too much fucking shit onto their platter that they can't do.
They can do it. They can do it. They needed the motivation of being part of something bigger. And we were right there. We were right there. Right to the point of them understanding, perhaps, and accepting it. Right there. Until Luciano said, you know what? No, I'm just going to kill these people because they know too much. For what reason? Why would he shit? Why would... You know what? I'm not gonna turn this into me shitting on my brother. I'm not gonna do that.
Was it that, or was it the disrespect?
What disrespect? What disrespect?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. When we were in that fucking room, and Dante walked in, and he said that, you know, that he had information, but he's not gonna share it because he doesn't trust people in that room.
With good fucking reason. Do you know who Carlo Marciano is?
Vito. Instead of him saying, I don't trust specific people in this room, he said, I don't trust the people in this room. He basically disrespected everyone. I felt disrespected. I wanted to punch his fucking teeth in. And I want to bet that that's not the only thing that Dante has said. I've heard the term compound coming along. I'm telling you right now, if this was the family that I was a part of before this one, Dante would have been killed right in that fucking room, in front of everyone. Because that shit doesn't fly. Do I agree people should be killed? No. Not at all. However, I will say, how did these people get their connections and get to where they're at now? Dante works for Cerberus. How did he get the connection to Cerberus? Because of Little Italy. Percy works for the fucking Undertaker fucking business. How did he get that connection? Because of Little Italy. And after they got that, they left.
Stop referring to Little Italy as if it was the center and source of all things. They got those connections through us, the people, not the location, Lorenzo.
Yeah, but you know what the fuck I mean.
No, I don't know what you mean. I think that's also part of the problem. We are not Little Italy. We are not Little Italy.
Okay, then let me rephrase. They got those connections because of you and your brother. You got those connections with Cerberus, and they got those connections with Cerberus, which then caused them to have those jobs that they have, which causes them to being able to sit idly by, comfortable in a fucking chair. While Dante, at first, when I met him, he wanted to get involved in shit. He wanted to ride out and help. But suddenly when he noticed how fucking hard it was, you know what, no, I'm gonna take a assistant job, an HR job, and then that's just gonna be it. They got those positions because of you and your brother. And the moment they had those positions, they started distancing themselves. They felt comfortable. Oh, we're comfortable. We have shit. Now we can try and start our own shit away from them.
No.
Fuck them.
Lorenzo, you're wrong. They didn't want to start their own shit away from them. They weren't taking whatever connections and influence that we have, that we shared and imparted to their way. They weren't taking that and running. They weren't doing that. They were part of a vision that was bigger than what was happening in Little Italy. You're going to blame somebody for not wanting to be around what is very likely eventually going to be labeled as a gang compound waiting to get shot for hours on end. You're going to blame somebody who doesn't want to be a part of that and wants to add value to the broader organization by doing things separately?
Yes.
No.
Because of one thing, yes.
What?
They never said anything. They just silently disappeared. They never gave an update. At least as far as I know. None of us fucking knew where the fuck they gone. In my fucking mind, they just disappeared. They just
not
left.
your place to know.
No,
if they
I know.
If they've went to Vito or Luciano or Joe or Tiny, then
no, I
that's
know.
fine.
I don't need to know. But how can I be expected to know what the fuck they're doing or understand that they're part of a bigger fucking picture if the only thing that I know is they just walked away and none of us were ever told? No, I don't need to know details, but if I'm told, like, hey, just so you know, like, just like with you, Vito, we were told, hey, just so you know, Vito's decided to step away, but you can still talk to him. None of us were ever told. Marcella, stepped away. Percy stepped away. Dante stepped away. None of these things have ever been said, so they just disappeared. In my eyes, they betrayed us. I don't know what the fuck you guys have been discussing, because I never knew that there was still some shit there. I just don't understand how there is one treatment for when you leave, but a different treatment when other people leave. How are we supposed to understand the bigger picture if all I'm seeing is people just left? I don't know what the fuck the bigger picture is. I just know to focus on Little Italy, because we don't, in my mind, have enough people to branch out more.
I'm so fucking tired.
Oh, believe me, so am I.
Then stop fucking talking! Fuck's sakes, who gives a shit about those fuckers? We've done more shit in the last fucking 2 days than like fucking we have in the last 3 goddamn months. Who gives a shit? Fuck them. We got more shit going on now than we ever had before. We got the fucking material shit that we got popping off huge now. We got the business that Frankie's got cooking up now. We got fucking legitimizing shit with Rooster's Reef instead of having to do all the illegal bullshit that we've been doing. Like, fuck what they do. Let them do their shit. Fuck them. I don't give a fuck. Fuck. We'll revisit it down the road, or we won't. I don't give a shit. And if we don't, then we'll fucking bury them, but in a business sense, not a fucking murder sense. I'm sick of these fucking goddamn conversations, circle. We're here for one thing and one thing only, Vito. It's for the fucking make sure you're fine, and everything here is fine, and Juno's fine. That's it, all right? None of this bullshit talk. You left. No more discussion about this shit. All right? You want to come back? Then we can discuss it. But you're not in here no more. You're still family. We care. And we hope you care about us. But at the end of the day, we're just here to make sure you're fucking safe. I don't want to deal with this shit no more. The history and all this shit. You and your brother's goddamn fucking problems. You two figure it out, not us.
I think what Joe's trying to say is time to fucking move on. Deal with the fact that we're going to fucking protect you. Deal with the fact that we still love you. And deal with the fact that we want to protect Juno. And deal with the fact that we want you to be a part of whatever it is we're going to be building. Your vision is respected. But your vision takes time. That's the truth.
Just drop it, okay? There is no way this is going to work. There's no way. Okay? Seriously. I'm not going to ask you boys to do anything for me. Anything. You want to do it, then fine. But I am no longer a part of what you are all talking about.
Yeah, no, for now, you're not. See about that later. Come on, guys.
Told you. Still family, whether you like it or not.
Just text me the number 1. Alright, I'll get rid of this problem for you. We're still family, bro. And you'll like it. Just like I love you, bro.
This fucking pictures from Sammy, dude. I love this man. Unfortunate. Oh man. Brain gout. Oh, he's saying he's saying he jumped off a bridge and lived, and I told him I love this man. Then he said the doctor said brain damage. That's unfortunate. I said he's got the brain gout. Oh man. Ah. The fuck? Is that Juno? We'll let them do their own thing. Yeah, it's tough, guys. This is that was heavy. That was tough. It's not a simple thing. It's not an easy thing. You guys keep referring and talking about Little Italy, and you guys, I can it's like I can hear Luciano through you guys sometimes, which is obvious that I would do that, but you guys keep talking about Little Italy like it's the end game, and I think somebody said, "Oh well, since Vito left, there's been unity and restoration in Little Italy." Of course, there has been, because there's nobody then going against the grain. There's nobody pushing for an alternative thing. There's nobody pushing for anything different. Now they just got a whole bunch of people that are all aligned with basically whatever Luciano says. So of course there's quote unquote unity and quote unquote restoration. Now everybody's just conforming. That's basically it. I feel like it's an unnecessary argument of semantics, like Lorenzo's correction. No, I think that's so. I agree that there can be a lot of unnecessary semantics arguments for sure, but that one's a big one. The group is not Little Italy. The group we're not called Little Italy, because Little Italy is a location that doesn't even fucking belong to us. It doesn't even belong to us, and yet we're defined by it, or people are defining us by it. All I gotta say is fuck McMuffin. No, Marty, it's not. No, it is that deep, because Little Italy is literally a location. It's literally a location. The Italians is much easier to say than Little Italy, and the Italians is not a good name. Period. They could say it, but mean something else. You really say any word besides Little Italy. But I mean, so that's why that particular argument of semantics is important, because obviously the subliminal thinking, right? Like the subconscious thinking is that literal location is what defines us. So in this case, that's why it's important to argue the semantics, right? Because subconsciously they're defining the group as that location. Probably for the best, because everyone that confirmed with Vito is outside of the community. Is he doing the best with what he has? Probably for the best, because everyone that confirmed with Vito is outside of the community. Is he doing the best with what he has? I'm not sure what you mean, Scully. Sorry. What does Vito call the community? What community? Are Croc and Vito one in the same IRL? yeah, dude. I'm an ex, I'm not even I'm not even gonna I hope that was a joke. Would it be better if they called themselves by a group name instead of the place Little Italy? Yeah, it would be 100% better, yeah. If Eve gets married into the family, it would belong to the family. False. That is absolutely false. Eve Summers is live and die Lang Buddha, Cerberus. If Eve gets married into the family, that's even worse. They're having businesses outside of the location, though. Yeah, which is the irony of it, right? Which is the irony of it, like, it looks like now that's happening, right? Now that's happening. But whenever Vito wanted to do that, it was shut down immediately. Hope you enjoyed that scene, though, Crow. No, I appreciate that, Instafuzz. That was actually crazy. Did Lang and Cerberus not fast-track the Italians? Oh, I love this take. Okay. Did Lang and Cerberus not fast-track the Italians 1 to 2 years? Why are you already eager to distance yourself? Oh, boy. No, you're right. Yeah, you're absolutely right. They fast-tracked us 1 to 2 years, so we should base our whole identity on being loyal to Lang and Cerberus and not ever create something on our own. We should be indentured servants, basically, to Lang, Buddha, and Cerberus. You're absolutely right, Honorable One. We owe them everything. Absolutely. You're right. That's a great. I mean, we're at endgame then. Why are we even playing? We got nothing else to do. We should just go to Lang and Cerberus for everything else that we ever want, right? So, you're absolutely right. Nice one. All I have to say is that I've never been more addicted to an RP than I have this. I appreciate that, JS Mia. I hope it's a healthy addiction. Vito's self-insert heard it here first. Croc is an Italian mobster. Exactly. Yeah, Croc is an Italian mobster that is, murdered people in a hiking trail for their kidneys, right? I mean, everyone oversimplifies all the group. Cerberus isn't just Eve and Lang, but everyone, including Vito, still associates it with those two only. I mean, they're the biggest examples of them, right? I mean, you if you want to look at our group, you look at Luciano, for example. It's not oversimplifying anything. It's just you focus on the leaders, right? So obviously Cerberus is much more than just Eve and Lang, but they are the ones that kind of represent the whole company. So. What does Vito call the Italian community? I don't think there is a name for it yet. That's exactly what we were kind of like trying to get together. We put a structure together. We create an organization that is not Little Italy. We create an organization that is not Little Italy. It is something else that includes Little Italy. And that organization has to have a structure. It has to have a name. It has to have something. And that is what is ours. That is what is ours in general. We never even got to that point. So what does Vito call the Italian community? There's no name for it. We never got to it. He said he means you are insufferable IRL. Well, there's a quick way to deal with that issue if that's the problem. You can just, I don't know, go watch another POV or something. They're a gun connect and soon to be heroin connect that takes so long to work for, among other things. Yeah, Honorable, you're absolutely right. We should just give up any sort of, again, you have the best takes. I'm gonna be honest with you. We're shut down with the 5, but like Frankie said, was it ever shut down with others? I'm not sure what you're talking about. The only way, sorry. Brooklyn would have been shot for less, though. Yeah, absolutely, Angel. Yeah. Eve's properties do not transfer to the family unless it's done officially. It's not half and half, guys. Vito takes on the distrust in Eve is justified. Why would you trust the most powerful person in the city? Eve marrying Luciano is, or marrying into the, quote unquote, marrying into the family. That is going to be the biggest disaster that will ever strike the quote unquote group now, I guess. Thinking Little Italy would instantly be owned by the Italians if Eve married into the family. Don't know Eve as a character. Yeah. Well, that's not even about knowing Eve as a character. It's just a logical thing. Knowing who Eve is.
Hello?
Hey, everything okay?
Yeah. What's your name?
What's my name?
Yeah.
Would you just here with Juno and somebody else? Tessa?
No.
Oh, then what are you doing here? This is my house.
This is your house?
Yeah,
You live here with Juno?
Yeah.
Is this Juno's house?
Yeah, this is
Or
Juno's.
is she a liar? Are you sure? Is she a liar? Because if she's a liar, you can tell me, you know? She seemed like a little bit of a freaking liar, you know?
What the fuck?
I just wanted to know. If she's not a liar, you can tell me that too. But I should introduce myself. My name is Lucas Lavender. I'm with the LSPD. Yeah.
Lucas
It's nice to meet you.
I'm Vito.
Yeah.
Vito DiCenzo. Nice to meet you.
Hello, Vito. Nice to meet you. Yeah, so... Is this her house?
This
Really?
is Juno's house, yeah.
You live with Juno?
That's right.
You guys just friends? Roommates?
No, we're dating. She's... Yeah, we're a thing.
Oh. Okay, good, because I'm married.
You said you're married?
Yeah.
Nice. To who?
What?
To who?
Ellis Pinzone. You probably don't know him.
I don't think so.
Yeah, cop. I'm a very good cook. He likes homemade meals from Lucas. Yeah.
Nice. Okay,
Yeah,
I
of
cook
course,
too.
of course.
I'm a good cook.
You
yeah.
do?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
What's your favorite dish to cook?
Pasta fazool.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know what the fuck that
You
is.
like carbs?
Well, yeah, carb, sure. Yeah.
Yum.
I mean,
Yum.
they're not the best for you, but whatever.
But they're yum. Yum.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yummy. Okay.
Why did you wander into over here? Are you like checking up on a place or something?
Well, I heard a rumor that Juno was murdering someone. And I thought that person might be you. And then I found you here all alone, just staring into the clouds and the city, all mysterious. Oh.
Okay.
10-7. 10-7. 499, I'm 10-7.
Oh, what was 10-7 again? She told us.
Sorry. And then I was very curious if you're the one that was getting murdered or potentially murdered. So I had to check up on you, make sure you're not dying. and I think you should run.
You think I should run?
I think you should run.
Why
Like,
should I run?
really, really fast?
What?
Because someone's gonna kill you. I think Juno's gonna kill you.
Juno's
I
gonna
think
kill
your
me?
girlfriend's gonna try and murder you. Yes.
Why would she kill me?
To tell you this, because she can murder you. I
Why?
heard it. Listen, I have to explain these things, okay? I'm a Pisces, okay? I'm psychic. I can see the future. I can hear things, okay? And I'm telling you, something bad is gonna happen with Juno. You don't have to blame me just yet, but when it happens, in the back of your head, Lucas Lavender told you so.
What the
okay?
fuck?
Remember that.
What is going on?
See you later.
Okay. What is going on? What the fuck? Why are there so many cops here? What the fuck?
Where's Lucas?
Oh, hey, Vito.
Hi.
Hey.
What's
Fancy meeting you here at this meeting.
are you having a meeting right now?
Yeah, it's a PD meeting, end of shift.
Gotcha.
Welcome.
Wait, am I welcome or should I step away?
I don't know.
He is the deputy mayor.
You are the deputy mayor.
In that case, then
But are you a snitch? Oh my god.
What happened?
Is this what happened earlier too?
Yes, this is exactly what happened
Dad,
earlier.
is that your bike?
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was your
Dad,
bike.
it's your bike.
Bro.
Fine! The meeting's cancelled, guys! The meeting's fucking cancelled!
Break. I need 52s here for Tessa at the meeting. Tessa just fell down a small flight of stairs, and she's got a little bit of blood. She needs band-aids.
I'm okay.
Bro.
Terry's coming, Tessa. You sit down, okay?
There's actually chairs up there. Tessa, let me carry you up to
That was the problem. The stairs were the problem.
Bro,
Juno.
this is
She just
wild.
fell
This
down
neighborhood is crazy, bro. This neighborhood is crazy. This neighborhood is crazy. Oh my god. Honorable, by the way, I kind of saw the message, the last one. You were saying that, you didn't mean to disrespect or anything like that. I'm sorry if I came off as well as myself disrespectful, but I mean, you gotta understand, if you come up with the take of saying like, okay, well, you guys were fast tracked 1 or 2 years of RP and progression or whatever, and then you say that, okay, because of that, then we have to be locked into like a certain RP avenue or whatever, then I mean, I'm sorry, but that doesn't really. I don't agree with that. I don't want to be locked into that. You know what I mean? And kind of, I don't know. Kind of came across as that we should then live out our characters' lives and forever be in debt to that. You know, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Not saying that we can't be loyal. But like blind loyalty like that? Like just straight up like everything we do is for... All of them. Like we can be loyal and we can be grateful for all that. We can also do that and still also build our own thing separately at the same time. It's not one or the other, guys. And we have so many people. If there was only 5 of us schmucks, if there was only 5 of us fucking schmucks in the group of people that we have, then I would get it. Then it's like, okay, 5 of us, let's all focus on one thing. We'll take it, you know, we'll try to do it one-dimensionally, because if we split 5 people across 5 tasks, then nothing gets done. I get it. But there's like fucking 30 of us. There's like 30 of us, bro. Like there's plenty of bandwidth for Luciano to focus on one thing and Vito to focus on something else entirely, and both can exist at the same time, and both can ultimately work together for one purpose and one vision, right? So, like, to expect Vito to have to then become a gangbanger for Lang or whatever, or a gun for Lang, is just crazy. Why? Oh, hey, Eagle. What did I say fuck Eve for? I didn't say fuck Eve. Did I say fuck Eve? I don't think I said fuck Eve, did I? Eve is great, but Eve is not. I'm sorry. Well, from Vito's perspective, all right. I'm obviously saying this only from Vito's perspective, but Eve is not. What? Eve is not for the family. Eve is for Eve. You know? Eve is for Eve, which is a great thing in and of itself. But Eve is for Eve. Eve is not for the family from Vito's perspective. It would be a disaster if she married into the family. You know, so I will stand by that. Eve is great, but it would be a disaster if she married into the family, because not because of her, but because of Luch. Yeah, Vito doesn't know Eve for sure. Yeah, obviously this is all from the perspective of what I know about Eve, what I as Vito know about Eve, right? But it would be a disaster, not because of Eve, but because of Luch. Lang also never asked Vito to be a gangbanger. He would be appalled. I don't think Lang himself would be the one asking for it, but the one that seems to be asking, or the people that seem to be asking for it, are the family. It's like, hey, Vito, why weren't you there? Why weren't you there when we all got shot, Vito? Why didn't you shoot back, or whatever, you know? That whole thing. Feels like Eve has put more time... Okay, this is another great take. Okay. Feels like Eve has put more time and effort into helping Little Italy and its people grow than Vito has at this point. It's fantastic. Yeah, that's why... You're right, Eve should just be in charge of everything. I mean, by that logic, then Lang has put in more effort to building Little Italy than literally everybody in existence. So we're all just loyal to Lang then, right? Even Luciano hasn't done enough then. I would hope that your logic extends to that, right? Do you have any plans for 4.0 continuing storylines? We said we haven't actually really even talked about it, to be honest, Honorable. I'm not sure what's going to happen with 4.0. And to say that Vito hasn't put in time and effort into helping, I'm not going to say Little Italy, because again, you guys get, it's like for you, the location is what defines it all. But to say that Vito hasn't put in time and effort to the family is crazy, is absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Lang put 0 effort. It was all Sid and Eve. Yeah, we should just be loyal to Sid and Eve then. Vito is 4.0. Vito is loyal to Lang and Luciano hates Lang. The implication there that Vito hates Lang is also interesting. Vito doesn't hate Lang. Vito just doesn't want to be an indentured servant to Lang or to anybody. We could call it the Italians, but it's not. It's not just the Italians. It's because we have more than that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't know what the name would be. Everything okay?
Yeah.
You sure?
Mhm.
Okay. You drove away in the middle of that. Something concern you?
What do you mean?
No, I just that's exactly what I mean. You just drove away in the middle of it, and just I thought you were maybe concerned or something.
Concerned about what?
I'm not sure. That's why I'm asking.
No, I just left.
Okay.
Oh. Good jump.
Solid jump.
Alright, well, good night.
Good night. I don't know if there's something wrong there or what. I don't know if there's something wrong there or what. That was definitely sus. That was definitely sus. That was definitely sus. I don't know if there were any cameras. I don't know if there's any. There were. Well, there were. She gave me access to some of the cameras earlier, but they're all gone now. I don't know if there was more. Oh my god! Oh my god! You alright?
I think I put my stitches
Hey.
again.
Fuck.
You guys, you okay?
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, chilling.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay.
That's good.
What is going on?
No, nothing. We just sent it off. Sent it flying down and then sent it
Tell me
flying
about
up.
the rabbits, Vito.
Yeah, the rabbits.
The rabbits, huh? Why is... Never mind. What is going on, dude? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh god, insta fuss. Oh boy. The irony is if you know, after that conversation it causes more issues with Juno, like oh boy. Want to ask a follow-up question on something that was mentioned before? Why would Eve marrying Luciano be a bad thing, just from my knowledge? Because Luciano has no loyalty to the family, from Vito's perspective. Luciano's loyalty is external to the family. Luciano is loyal to Lang Buddha. And it's because Lang Buddha has, given us all these things at a Little Italy. And if Luciano marries Eve, that's just going to create another loyalty issue where he's just going to be loyal to Eve rather than the family, rather to his brother. He's not going to be focused 100% on building something for ourselves. He's going to be focused on building something for Eve then, or building something for Lang, as he has been so far, right? Can't he be loyal to both? Not if he's starting his own organization and asking people, as we have been, to take oaths of loyalty to us. Isn't the same with Juno then? How? How is it the same with Juno? Please explain to me. How is it the same with Juno for what I just said? The focus part? But the what do you mean the focus part? Vito has I'm not sure what you mean about the focus part, kind of true. I thought they all agreed to be loyal to Lang. Well, there you go. That's a fair take. Vito doesn't know anything about the relationship. Vito knows very little about the relationship, that's for sure, yeah. Who's number one in Luci's phone? If Lucci lost focus on the family being married with Eve, is the same if Vito marries Juno. But Vito has never lost focus on the family. Vito's the one saying that we should be our own thing, and that if we ask people to swear loyalty to us, then it should be to us only, and there should not be an extension of their loyalty to us that goes beyond Vito and Luch. But the way it stands now, it does. People would swear loyalty to Luciano, but Luciano's loyal to Lang, and so it really is, at the end of the day, loyalty to Lang, not to us, So that's what I mean about, the focus. That's still to be determined, I guess, honorable. We gotta figure that out, I guess. If he wasn't loyal to Lang, I think Lang would kill Vito and Fredo, to be honest. Maybe. If there's a 5-year time jump, do you see the brothers having their own families, separately? No. No, I don't think so, no. Why did Vito think that the whole family didn't support him whatsoever, besides, Lorenzo and Fredo? Well, I mean, again, as I said in character, it's the whole 3 months of the last RP have been no support for Vito at all with almost anything. I mean, even when they did say, okay, yeah, all right, we believe you with the Juno thing, 2 days later they would bring it up again. So it's there hasn't been any support. There's no reason why now that he has stepped away to kind of let it all breathe a little bit. Now he would. Why would he? This is the least moment, the least likely moment that he would accept that the family would support him. It doesn't make sense. It's a little bizarre, to be honest. It's a little bizarre that now that he has stepped away, now they're all willing to gun people down for Juno and for Vito, after like months of being shat on for it. Like months of being shat on for it. Doesn't really, I don't know, it doesn't add up. Vito knows where his loyalty is and has shown that he's loyal to the family. It's just that he's not willing to be a lapdog for Lang, as I see it. Yes, in the bigger picture of things, yes. I do think we owe some things to Lang, but not our whole existence and not our whole organization, you know? I wish Vito would talk more to Lang, but I know the time differences messed that up. I said this before as well. I think that would help me understand Lang more, but I don't think it would mend the issue of Luciano's loyalty to him, you know? What bloodline is Vito and Lucian, Cesare or Sonny? That has not been revealed yet. That has not been revealed yet. The only thing I've said about that is that one of them dies quite brutally. So it is only one of them that has the bloodline. That's fair, I guess. Is this the only time the family has had time with Vito altogether? Is this the only time the family has had time with Vito altogether? I mean, I've had moments with small groups of people, but I think like a session like that where we just talked about stuff like that, I think that might have been the first time, yeah. It doesn't feel genuine. You're right, Sagres. It doesn't feel genuine. There's definitely still a sense of skepticism there. And what I'm saying about it being held over my head is, I'm telling you, like, 100% they're going to hold it over my head. Like, without a doubt, guys, like, if we were to base our best guess as to how this would be treated in the future based on like the last 3 months, like they will hold it over my head 100%. 100%. If Eve gives Little Italy to the Italians, would it help Vito's mind about the whole thing? That would be very suspicious, number one. But yeah, obviously, yeah. If we own it, then absolutely, that would help that would mend the whole thing entirely. If Vito only was privy to Luciano's convos with Eve and Lang, I don't know what those conversations have been about. I have no idea. But something tells me that I would only be reinforced with what I'm saying. Oh, yeah. Luch would 100% bring it up. 100%. And if the others don't bring it up, they would bring it up behind his back. Behind Vito's back. After Sonny wanted to go out solo west right after being tortured, I would be... Vito would rather have Lang as an ally for the family than have him above the family. Yes. That is, for me, that is the correct positioning of things. That we would be allied with Lang. Friends with Lang. Partners with Lang. Absolutely. But not under him. How would that be suspicious? Because it's literally giving people property for what? People like Lang. So obviously this is more of like a generalized RP thing, right? Or just a generalized power thing. But people in positions of power like that, I guess this is more of like Vito's perspective in character, right? But people in positions of power like that don't just give away things for free. There is always a transaction. Everything is transactional with people. So it would be very suspicious if they would just say like, okay, well here, have it for free. No strings attached, buddy. You're all good. That's very suspicious. No, okay, Buddha hands. Maybe not all of it. No, absolutely not. Because there's still a lot of personal issues between Vito and Luch. But it would mend some of it, yeah. Vito could become best buddy with Lang and build an amazing relationship with his setting a family with his. Yeah. Do you think Vito could have taken that leadership role better and done daily or weekly meetings with more family members? If you were watching my POV at all when I was in the family, quote unquote, then you would see that I spent most of my time talking to family members. And yeah, well, we did have meetings with the three top, but I spent most of my time talking to family members. Like that was literally consuming all of my time. You guys are allies. No, not as it is. Well, yes, we are allies, but as it stands right now, we are most definitely under and answering to Buddha. Now Vito stepped away. Do you think Lucci will move Carlo up and favor him more? 100%. Probably, yeah. I know Luch saw Vito as kind of like getting in the way of Carlo being whatever, agent of chaos he was going to be in the family if it wasn't for Vito. So now that Vito's out of the question, I can see that happening for sure, yeah. So basically the sentiment is that if Vito wasn't Luciano's brother, nobody would really care to come to Vito after he stepped away. Wait, so basically the sentiment is that if Vito wasn't Luciano's brother, nobody would really care to come to Vito after he stepped away. I'm not sure what you mean exactly, Naruth. What do you mean by like nobody would care to come to Vito after he stepped away? And what do you mean by that being the sentiment? I'm not sure what you mean, sorry. Would Vito help to buy Little Italy? Vito proposed that we should buy Lang out of owning Little Italy. I'm curious, could Vito ever forgive Carlo in an extremely long-term... What is this? What is this song? That's not in my playlist. In the very long term, maybe, but Carlo would have to put in a lot of work specifically with Vito in order to earn that. Yeah, well, okay, you guys are saying things like he gave away 20 million worth of cars, he bought a casino or whatever. Like, obviously, Vito doesn't know that in character, right? So, and even then, I would still find that very suspicious. That would be very weird. That'd be very weird. Do you think the family will mask up and hurt Juno to get Vito back? I would say that's 100% within the realm of possibility, yeah. What do you see for the family in the Five Fingers or in other leadership? How do you predict that scenario going? Actually, I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't know what that is going to be. I don't even know if that's going to happen anymore. I have no idea. If he wasn't a brother, he would have been whacked. Yeah, that's probably true. Because lied about it to Vito and Carlo told Carlo not to get caught. Yeah. Oh man, that one in particular hurt quite a bit when we found out that Luch had told Carlo not to get caught. That one was tough for sure. It's interesting seeing the brothers' thoughts about each other and how both Vito and Luch feel about each other from each POV. Yeah, I'm sure that is interesting. If you had to choose 5 current members in the family as fingers, who would you pick? Ooh, that is an interesting question. Current members in the family as fingers, or just people in general? Current members is... Fuck. So... Definitely... Tiny, Frankie. I like the idea of Mateo being in there as well. Frankie, Tiny, Mateo. At this point, with the way it stands now, I would put Donnie in there. Donnie McMuffin. So Tiny, Frankie, Donnie, Mateo. Oh, and then a 5th. I don't know who the 5th would be. If things had gone differently, I would 100% say Percy still. Percy would have to be part of that, 100%. But without Percy there, I'm not sure. I don't even know if a 5th would be necessary. Lang is very sly. He gives all these things to benefit himself on the long run because he has control in some way. Exactly. It's all transactional. It is all self-interested. It is all strings attached. Always. Yeah, so with no Percy in their stereo, I don't know who I would put in as the 5th, to be honest. That's tough. Well, Gigi was in there, but I feel like there would be a better option. A better option in terms of like, because we need somebody else to be on the clean side of things, and Donnie is a great option for that. But there's also, Gigi. Gigi would be the one. Gigi would be the 5th. Croc, I know you get a lot of shit with this, but I hope you know we all love you guys, brother. The reason so many people are invested is you guys put on a show. Appreciate that, Scully. I would hope that's why people get invested. Would you stream Project Zomboid in the future? I love watching late PZ. Ooh. I do want to stream it. But I think I would stream it when we launch our server. Which hopefully is soon. I'll stream Project Zomboid when we launch like our server for sure. I hope Vito finds out who Luch's current 5th is someday. I wonder if I ever will. It's funny how chat sees Lang as a good guy. I've been a Buddha watcher for so long and I know Lang is an asshole. 90% of the time it's self-interest for Lang, but you catch him on that day of the week and he just doesn't give a fuck. Interesting. For the 5 fingers, I think Big Joe, Tiny Tony, Frankie, Carlo, and Gigi. No way Carlo is in any position of leadership or taking an oath. Carlo, no way. What would be Vito's opinion if Luch adopted Lottie? Ooh. I didn't even know they were that close. Lang is very good at making people think they're doing things for him because they want to and not because he's telling them to. Master manipulator is yeah. No, I can see that's what powerful people do, dude. They manipulate things. I get invested for crayons but no crayons so far. Yeah, she's been streaming it's Project Zomboid, yeah. Oh god, Oins, don't make me. This opinion against Lang, but choosing Percy. Wait, sorry. This opinion against Lang, but choosing Percy is a mind settler. Love the different perspectives come to light. This is RP, baby. Is a mind melter, sorry. But why is that a mind melter? This opinion against Lang, but choosing Percy. But what connection, Ethemeta? Just, just to kind of maybe make me understand what you're trying to say a little bit. But why? What's the connection between what Vito thinks about Lang and choosing Percy? What's the connection there? So Onboard server when? I'm gonna a little teaser. I'm already setting it up. In fact, I was setting it up a little bit earlier today as well. So very soon, Dave. Very soon. How do you think Lang got to the top? I mean, manipulating the shit out of people. Exactly. This is powerful people do this. It's all self-interest. It's all transactional. Like I'm saying, it's all manipulation. So obvious, and Vito comes from a point where he knows about that. He's the older brother. Maybe you could see it like this, but Vito saw how some of this worked in a very different context, but he recognizes power and powerful people and what they're capable of doing and what they will do in the interest of themselves and their own organization. So why can't the Italians have a love or close relationship with Lang and benefit from him, just like Vito and Juno's situation, as you said? No, I think that would be a great thing if we have a close relationship with Lang and benefit from him, absolutely. But that is very different to being like loyal to the almost blindly loyal to him, right? Having a good relationship is great. I would be all for that. Slim Shay, I guess that's how you say your name. Sorry. Freedom is to lock Vito and Lucha in a cell together so they can communicate. Croc, I appreciate RP. Gets me very invested in a good way. I hope spending. Thank you for that. Hey, thank you, Grell. Appreciate you. I have thought about going full time. Yeah, a lot of things going on IRL right now, but we'll see. The mod team is ready. Hell yeah, Dave! I cannot wait. Will the server be open to applications or just friends and family? Interesting question. I'm not sure yet. Frenzy. Think it'd be a big move if Vito just sat down with Lang and told him all those feelings? I don't know. I think so. I have a feeling that if I would like sit down with Lang and tell him about all these things, I feel like Lang would like agree. Ironically enough, Has your experience as deputy mayor been? It's been kind of interesting. I feel like when I'm around, it's very slow, and so I don't know if I've had the full experience, but it's been interesting. I've learned a few things. I genuinely think that Lang and Vito would have a pretty common understanding. I think, but we'll see what happens in RP. Yeah, exactly. I have a feeling about that as well, Helion. Can Vito deal with the fact that Luch submitted for the greater good? Can Vito deal with the fact that Luch submitted for the greater good? Example, guns and heroin. I'm sorry, Scully. I also don't know what you mean. Can Vito deal with the fact that Luch submitted for the greater good? Guns and heroin? How is that him submitting for the greater good? I'm not sure I understand. Sorry. I believe Luciano's loyal to Lang because he sees it as a two-way street, but Lang number one is Lang, and that's it. I mean, it is a two-way street for sure, but it goes back to kind of the thing of like if you're starting your own organization, you want people to be loyal to you for you, not for your two-way street with Lang. You know what I mean? Like. Would there happen to be a list of mods that would be used? Yeah, when I get it set up, I will put a command in the stream so you guys can just click on the link and go to my mod list. But does Vito think he'd agree? Yeah, Vito thinks he would agree. Yeah. Hey Sora, how you doing? Hey, you're very welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Submitted to Lang for the greater good of the family. Is that what they meant? Well, I mean, that has its limits as well, right? You can only submit so far for the greater good of the family. I mean, at what price? And look at it now, I guess. At what price? Lang is a great ally, but he can also turn on your wish. Yeah, I would imagine so. And with regards to like heroin and stuff like that, guys, and the what do you call it? Like the benefits that we've gotten with Lang and all that, it's not that Vito is saying that we shouldn't be doing that and that we shouldn't be, reaping the benefits of a good relationship with Lang. Vito's not saying that. Vito is saying that we should be doing that, but also other things that would, again, build a foundation that is ours, that is not dependent on Lang, right? Nobody's saying to like drop the shit with Lang, period. It's a concern about the loyalty, for sure, but nobody's saying we should just not be friends with Lang and not be appreciative of what he's given us. We can do that and also do other things. What's going on has nothing to do with Lang, it's just between the brothers, no? Yeah, well, but one of the issues between the brothers is that Vito feels like Luch is more loyal to Lang than he is to his own brother, right? Oh man, the PZ chill vibes are fucking awesome. I think Vito doesn't understand the family would want to back the friends they have like Sid and whatnot when she gets kidnapped. Also tough to separate as there will always be someone above you. Not always. Most definitely not always. And backing friends is very different than having blind loyalty almost to something, right? And to having loyalty to that other thing versus your own brother and stuff like that. It's very different. We can back our friends, no problem. I'm not against anybody backing anybody's friends. All right, guys, I'm gonna call it there. Who are we rating? Who we going to? Fuck it, let's go to Saturn. Let's go to Saturn. Send you guys over to Saturn. I think she's on Cyberpunk, so probably no PZ tonight, but I'll catch you guys next time, all right? Have a good one. Good night. Ciao, ciao. Thanks again for all the support. Also, I fucking missed it, but Compadre Johnny, thank you so much for the Prime sub, and Time Bomb as well with the resub. Thank you so much, all right? Have a good night, guys. Bye-bye.